Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody. YouTube land, Maz coming to you with another episode of Maz's Toy Box. And you're going to watch this hand do all kinds of crazy things today. And we got a great panel for you guys tonight. We got Pablo, we got Mike. I'm going to bring them in now so they can say stuff. I got to unmute them first, and then I got to hit the buttons.
Say stuff?
Say stuff.
Say stuff.
Stop.
What's going on, everyone?
What's going on, everybody? What's going on?
It's like he's giving us permission to speak.
In the chat first.
I want to see who's in the chat. See who's
first one there. He's got the face fuchsia, wide eyes, hand pink, waving. Yo, Maz. I'm just here to watch you crash and burn. Face fuchsia, tongue out.
I love that honesty.
Right. JP Rexo jumping in there with the hey-yo. Oh, how you doing, JP Rex? Pablo in the house, man. Hello, everyone. Hello, Pablo. X-Force. I am TJ Williams. Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, TJ?
What's going on, TJ?
TJ.
Got Dark Collection. How you doing? Says I hope everyone is having a good day. And then Cloud Foxwell. Nice. How you doing? Some foxes and stuff. Howdy.
Heck yeah.
Salvage Cargo. Howdy. How you doing?
Howdy.
Dude,
Salvage?
What is going on today? Tell us about your week, guys. Let's get onto it while I enjoy this nice cup of beer.
Just busy. Trying to finish dios and trying to get stuff. Tomorrow I'm going to be picking up something special. Hopefully I'll have photographs later this week.
Ooh,
Nice.
Yeah.
is it for me?
I don't want to see those photographs. I don't want to see those.
I don't think I want to shoot those.
For me. What did you think I said?
Is it me? That's what you said. Is it me?
No, that's not what I said. Mike, what do you got going on, man? How you doing?
I'm good. Finally, I'm not sick and I'm not tired and I'm caught up on all my work. And I was able to get some photography done this last week, and that was kind of cool. And I'm just waiting on my days off so I can do some more photography and go through and kind of redesign some of my older models to make them a little more functional and, add some more stuff to my website. About it right now,
Nice.
So, the whole days off thing, I messed up, right? I was supposed to be off today and tomorrow and Friday. And for some reason, I told them I'd work tomorrow.
Oh, way to go.
Yeah.
Hey, it's all right.
They committed team member.
Yeah, well, I need
Just
money.
think of it as just more hours,
Yeah, but my feet are thinking of it like, what are you thinking? And but as I was telling you guys backstage, man, I did have some fortune with some of the toys. Nothing too major, stuff that's been out for a while, but I hadn't seen it in my store. So
well, I still haven't seen it, so I'm hoping to hopefully find them at least.
We got this in at my store. So I took
Nice.
that from today is these figures, even though I got the limb toys on order. And that old boy extra head sculpt. So no matter which one, it should fit on one of these. Either of them.
It should fit on the Limb Toys one, because both you and Trevor, I believe, ordered it for that.
Well, I ordered the Mezco head sculpt, so we'll see which one, because they didn't have that. And then they also had what's in, so I picked it up. They had a whole bunch of other stuff that came in though. They had the mummy accessory set, which I hadn't gotten. I didn't get it still, but
I need to get my hands on that one.
We got RoboCop with the chair, the NECA RoboCop with the chair, as well as Ed 209, the NECA Ed 209. So some good figures came in, although no new Predators came in. I didn't see any new Predators.
Some good stuff went up for pre-order today.
Oh, what we do?
No, not for Mesco. NECA put out the Donatello's portal generator. It went up, and I think it's going to be up for 3 weeks. So that went up today, and then the Biblical Adventures Kickstarter started today.
Okay. We're supposed to hear something about Mezco tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but it's going to be all kaiju stuff. This week is
Oh,
kaiju. It's all
I
Godzilla
thought they
stuff.
had one more like 112 thing they were hitting at the end of
Not
the
that I'm
con.
aware of, but I know, and I don't even know if that Godzilla that they showed, that trailer, is gonna be like the Godzilla previously, that big one.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
one's gonna go up for pre-order tomorrow. It's from
Okay.
the first Godzilla appearance.
And yes,
That's
TJ, I did shoot that Hudson today, so it should be posted tomorrow unless something else happens. So I did a nice tight close up of that Hudson because
Nice.
you can't do much with his wings, and I feel like the wings being that expressive, all hey, how you doing, Goliath? Wings way out. It doesn't make a lot of sense. So I'm hoping they'll address that and give us some foldable wings for everybody.
Well,
I know they said that they were going to.
they were going to, but they're gonna do like an accessory kits. But I don't know how many accessory kits they can do for all of them because
They need to just make one kit with everybody's wings.
yeah,
Everybody's folded wings, except for Goliath, because that already came with Bronx.
Yeah.
true.
That's what they need to do. Is like just a
That
kit
is
of
true.
wings, like the accessory kit, like the mummy accessory kit that I saw. It's a whole bunch of stuff. So, what do you guys want to start with?
Oh, I don't know.
Hmm.
What about our
And
missing
Goliath?
guests?
Yeah, where are they
Oh,
at?
well, Trevor hit me up, said he may not be able to make it tonight, and if he is going to make it, he's only be here for like an hour.
Okay.
So, as far as Lou and Harry, I hadn't heard nothing from them. Then again, I was late on the links, if you remember, because I mean, I designed, you did Pablo does our thumbnails now because that's why they look so much better. You did the thumbnails, sent it to me last night, and I was at work, and then I got home, and my kid was visiting from out of town because he had to drop his ex-girlfriend off, the one that we are so happy he's no longer dating. So she's no longer living with him, and he was visiting because he's in Kentucky, we're in Georgia. So he was visiting for the past couple of days. My nights were hanging out.
Nice.
With him. And then your dog wanted to get involved in the conversation.
I know. It's like, man,
put him up on a square and maybe they
I ought to, right?
put him on.
Although she's harsher though at critiques though, so
Put him more
Come on,
demanding.
Commander Green.
Yeah.
What's up, Commander Green?
Yeah, we definitely need to get the closed wings on that guy.
Yeah, we definitely need to get up those wings.
And
for all
Dark's
of them.
collection is right, man. If anybody's interested in the Last of Us figures, these NECA ones are okay, but I tell you, the articulation is not going to be where they are in the Limb Toys one. And then the amount of accessories you get from the Limb Toys one.
I know, for that price point. That's
That price point is
crazy.
So these, I think, retail for like
62,
I think.
yeah, somewhere in there.
And the Limb Toys ones were what, 150?
I think they're I want to say 150.
I think it was 150 for the pair. If you get the pair, and it comes with everything you can think of. So I'm gonna have both, obviously, now because we got this one, and I wanted to shoot it. Yeah, I mean, you just don't have because NECA does those hand joints where they're not on balls. They're just on like a hinge. You can only move them like this way, but you can't like do any kind of weird angles.
Yeah, if you get the 2-pack, if you get both figures, yeah, you're looking at $155.99.
Yeah,
and you need to leave a $50 deposit, which then your second payment once they're in will be $105.
Yeah,
that's just the 2-pack, and I think the 2-pack has a good value because each individual figure you're looking at $55.99. Oh, actually, no. Joel is $55 and Ellie is $54.
Yeah. Cloud says, I think Damona's wings are coming with Xanatos. I could be mistaken. I hope not, because I don't really want to buy him. I don't like, Commander Riker enough to want to buy a figure of his character.
Well, that's how they're getting you to buy everything.
Well, see, Bronx you want, Bronx is like, cool, let's get Bronx, but who wants a Xanatos? Honestly, who wants a Xanatos? Oh,
well,
cool.
you can't have a complete set without Xanatos, though. He's the baddie.
Set. I just want the gargoyles.
Well, we can't win them all, Moss.
Right. Mr. Mom Collectibles is in the house. What's going on, Mr. Mom Collectibles? Hey, all. Just got Chrome Mando arriving on Monday and can't wait to photograph it. I've had mine for like what 2-3 weeks now. I have yet to photograph it. I put it in one pose and was like, I like that pose. I don't want to mess with it, but I already have a different shot I want to do. But I don't want to break the pose, even though I could put them right back in it. I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, I feel you because right now I have 4 shots that I want to do. One I can't do until I'm done with the dial, and then the second one I can't do it yet because I don't have the figures yet, which I should be getting tomorrow.
Nice.
The third shot I have planned, I'm looking for a prop currently for that shot, and then my fourth shot that I have planned, I don't want to break the pose that I have them in, but that's not the pose I want to shoot them in. So,
Yeah.
but
yeah,
I got a lot of stuff planned that I just haven't done it. But I want to try to finish this dio so I can start using it for the Metal Slug figures. I have some shots in mind. Then I have another tribute to Frank Frazetta with those. So,
well, speaking of Frank Frazetta, this is a pose I got for my. I want to shoot. And of course, he dropped the sword. I want to shoot this, the box art pose.
Oh, the box art pose, yeah.
Which is, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. And of course, putting this stuff on. You know how you tell me about get a class from the jewelry store?
Yeah,
I did you one better.
What you do?
You know what I did? I took some thin little wire I got and made my own little loop.
Oh, well, yeah, you could do that. But then you're gonna have to keep it on there.
And
oh, I'm just.
And no, I don't. I can just take the pliers that I used to make the loop and
that's just more work. It's just more work because I could have done that too. I have little loops, but I want a little.
But this little dagger was hard to put on there because that's the dagger he's got on in that kind of direction.
Yep.
For that shot, and of course, since he's got no butterfly joints to speak of, you can't really do the pose. But I'm trying. So.
Yeah, it's tricky.
And I had to put some blue tack, well, knockoff blue tack on the blade.
I'm trying to.
The blade hilt's not quite long enough.
Like
I really was hoping I had like a NECA figure with a sword that was a little bit longer that I could put in there.
And I'm hoping that those guys from Infinity Equation decide to print out that Conan sword because I want that sword.
See, right? Let me know when they do that, man.
Yeah, that's why I told him, like, for sure there's 2 of us that want to buy it. So that was including you.
Yeah. So. And I wanted a little bit bigger than this one because I want to be able to do that pose.
Well, the way they showed it, it's a good size because it's made for that Conan figure. So,
well, so are these, but it's still a little short. Like,
well, yeah, but no, it's a long sword. So I mean, but they said they'll get back to me if they do decide to do it. I'm hoping they do, or at least sell the STO file.
Yeah.
But
then we'll have Mike print it, and then he'll be like, Mazda's got to pay extra because he expects free shit, and we're just gonna be like that.
And I need to look for a Fiona. I don't want to buy the Crocmaster 2-pack. I just want the Gator, so I'm trying to locate the Gator for a decent price.
Let's see, Dark Collection.
There's a shot I want to do of Conan with that Gator.
Yeah. Dark's Collection says, I was tempted to repaint a gargoyle of some kind to go up against Conan in some fashion or some alien winged horror kind of thing. You would.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking for a dragon, small little dragon for that too.
Well, you saw somebody, that Guyver pose I did where the Guyver caught the ham in Rex's mouth. I saw somebody post the
Conan
similar post with the Conan, but he's got his shield wedged in his mouth.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I'm the only one who can do that pose. I'm just saying I got that flashback when I saw it. I was like, oh yeah, look at that. It was pretty cool, man. I was like, man,
it was a cool shot.
Just having Conan ride the thing, man.
The lighting was great on that shot, man. It was
it was really nice. It was really nice. Commander Green, love the Mando dude. Commander Green kills it.
Yep.
Wintzilla reboot. Yo,
hey, what's going on? Yep, he'll be with me tomorrow.
JP Rex. Thanks, JP Tex. What? What was JP Rex? Dark's Collection. I have been digging everyone's shots. Thank you. I haven't been shooting anything. Yeah, true story.
I didn't shoot a whole lot this weekend. I mean, I think the only shot I did was yesterday morning. Was that the Fury's toy or Fury Spring Turtle?
Yeah, that was a nice shot, man. That was a nice shot.
Thank you.
I need to shoot him more, but everybody else is doing it. Let's go over this thing since I got it here. Wow, that's not the right one.
I was about to say, is that the?
That's an alternate shot I took, but I didn't like it. There's the right one.
Nice.
So one thing that bothers me with this shot, I'll go ahead and say it, is that I didn't know how I wanted to do the day yet, right? So if you look closely, you see some blue hitting this.
Mm-hmm.
That's because I got a blue light back there to try to fudge some shadows, and I really should have desaturated that
I was about
blue
to say you
some
can
more.
kind of see the edge of the blue light
Yeah,
right there.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
But and then also this did not come out through properly, because I had a white board back there to bounce the light on
bounce the
and get
light.
some kind of. I wanted like either a dusk or an early morning kind of light, because all the light was coming from this side, obviously, and I wanted to kind of bounce around and hit this white board and kind of give it that color. Didn't
Right.
quite do that. So what I ended up doing is I, did the masking tool and I changed the color of it, but you can kind of see how it didn't quite grab here. See that it's kind of whiter,
Mm-hmm.
or like the colors don't quite match there.
Yeah.
So that's kind of thing that irked me. But I think the rest of the shot I think was pretty good. I don't know. What do you guys think?
It's a cool shot. I like the focus on Ellie. That's for sure.
Yeah, that was intentional because I was like, she's obviously a much better to look at than he is, and in the show she doesn't have this tattoo yet. So
Right. Well, yeah, because the show is at the beginning, so this is part 2, like on the second second game. So, yeah.
Well, as you see here, this is the thing I was talking about with the NECA posing. I could not get her hands to hold this gun because of the angle I wanted to, that down angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her hand does not fit on that, because this hand, if it fits on the gun, it actually has to come up over here.
Right.
And the trigger finger comes over the trigger, so that means the gun's got to be more horizontal instead of down, and that's not what I want. So, but Joel, and of course, I had to take the trigger finger away entirely because again, he couldn't hold the gun for shit either, the way I wanted, that relaxed kind of hold.
Yeah.
So I went straight out like this. I just had him kind of looking that way, like he was just kind of looking over there. Maybe something moved. I don't know. And less relaxed than her, because she's running. He's running point, and she's running, the back.
Yeah.
So,
sometimes you have to end up putting the stock of the gun in the crook of the elbow, like it's kind of, or something like that, because the hands just don't match up. Even I have that one figure, that Ren figure, that she's got this big sniper rifle, but she can't hold the weapon and then hold it back far enough and tilt her head to the scope either. There's just some limitations, and so you always got to kind of work with those things, and especially NECA, they're not.
Yeah. And this is why I want the Limb Toys one, though, because I'm sure I wouldn't suffer these problems. Like, I wanted this gun underneath her arm, but her hand.
Well, at least we're hoping we won't have those same issues. That's not to say we won't. So
her hand, again, of course, because the NECA joints is just on that hinge instead of a ball, I can't get the stock of the gun. I'm pointing at it like you can see. I can't get the stock of the gun underneath the arm, and her still even looking like she's even trying to hold it, because then her arm's just way out here. So that's not going to work. So.
Because it is a younger version of Ellie, so because it's based on the first game.
Well,
I'm trying to see whether they have that.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with it, but and then here's a sneak peek of the Hudson that I'm posting tomorrow. Just a nice tight shot of Hudson.
Nice.
I used your action to whiten the eyes here, and then I did some sparkles, whatnot. So
yeah, that action works, man. It really pops them, makes them pop. Makes them pop.
It does. But we're not here to harp on that stuff. So let's get out of here and let's. I got all these other windows open. Oh my god, this is my porn. I'm kidding.
Hey, toy, it's okay. To each his own.
No, don't each my own. That's not right.
Each their own, man.
Let's see here. Let's refresh this. Make sure we get all the freshness back. Salvage Cargo is going to be the first one up tonight, man. And this is Talon from the Court of Owls. Batman. I had this first appearance. I'm pretty proud of myself there. Oh, by the way, before we move on, Dark's collection, he says, I absolutely love the Limb Toys Leon. Hey, Dark's, if you have that one, can you tell us, do they use a ball joint for the hands, or is it? I think NECA's the only one who uses that hinge joint, to be honest with you. So, can you clarify if they use a ball joint for the wrist?
I think they do. I think Redeemer said that they're all on ball joints.
Well, I mean, you said maybe when we were.
You know what? Let me.
Futuristic 97, e.g. Ig.
There you go.
Ig. Oh, Peg. They use pegs for. Okay, cool. You guys change names on me or something? It's so confusing.
Yeah, it's very similar to what Mesco uses.
Which is why I went with the Mezco head for Joel, because from what I could see, it looked very similar.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Ball hinge. Excellent.
Yep.
Great. I'm excited. So let's move on to this, man. Salvage Cargo. Mike, Pablo and I have been yapping the whole time. Let's start with you. Let's let you get in here. Let's get in deep. Go in deep.
Deep and go for
get
it.
all sweaty. Work it up. Work it up.
First,
nice
let me say hi to Salvage Cargo. Good to see you on here. So I don't know these figures except for the Batman figure, of course, because of the head.
This is Batman,
but
and this is Talon from Court of Owls, which is one of the bad guys for Batman.
I do like the pose of the owl guy, Court of Owls. This looks like it's on an extreme set. The only thing I'm having a tough time following is the bright light lower camera right. I'm not sure what that is, what part it plays in the image itself, what part of the story it's telling. I know it is casting a shadow behind the Court of Owls sword onto the wall behind him. If that's the same light, in fact. It might be, I'm not sure, but I think it's a good shot. It's cropped nice. I get the missing leg, lower camera left. I get that. I see the focus.
Mike's trying to deal with it.
Well, no, I mean, I get it in this shot. It's it's a tight shot and these guys are pretty big, but my eye does first go camera
to
right,
that light,
lower right. Yeah.
That flare.
So,
yep.
yeah, if that plays a part in the story. Yeah, if that plays a part in the story, then I may be just overlooking it and not realizing it. But that is where my attention goes first. So other than that, it's a nice shot. It's a good shot.
So you go here first and not here?
No, I go lower right. Yeah, I go right there because for two reasons. I'll tell you why. Because it's bright and it's blurry. That's why.
Well, this is kind of bright too, and I'm like, what the hell is that? So.
But it's blurry. Lower camera right is blurry, so that's why my eye goes there trying to figure out what that is.
Same here.
I can see that it's bright in the middle
I think
there.
my eyes are broken. You guys went to the same spot, and I go to a different spot. What's up with that? My eyes
You're
are
broken, man. You're broken.
I'm broken.
But other than that, it's a fine shot.
I'm broken.
So that may explain a lot.
There you go. There you go.
But yeah, no, I agree with Mike. Yep.
Well, I'm glad you guys agree because somebody's got to agree with somebody around here. Because my eyes are still going straight to this. Every time I turn, I'm going straight to this thing. I'm like, what is this?
Well, my eye goes to where Mike said, but then it does lead that way to that. Like that's the second
Don't try
point
to
I look at.
placate me, man. You know your eyes are down here. You're just looking at Batman's butt
goes there, and then
with the lens flare.
My eyes.
You want the Batman butt lens flare? That's what you want.
There it is. That's an action too, by the way. Batman butt flare. But,
Batman butt flare. No, but it's a cool shot. I like the Dutch angle.
Yeah, the lens flare, I just assume he's got like a flashlight or something is like in this hand, and this guy jumped out, so he's kind of pulled it down and it's shining towards the camera and creating that lens flare. That's where my brain's at. So that I think that's why that didn't bother me so much. What's bothering me though is what the hell is this? It looks like a bottle of cologne. I don't know what it is. They're like fighting over a bottle of cologne. Salvage Cargo, you're here. Solve this for me, please. Tell me, what is this? Because this driving me nuts.
I don't know.
What is it to switch out hands?
Back of a chair? No.
Oh,
I don't know.
The limb twins.
Dude, I'm telling you,
I can't tell by the
fighting over some like Paul Sebastian or something right here, man. I don't know. It's not polo, which is what I wear. It's like because that's a lot darker, more jade green. This is a lighter green.
Remember Brute 150? Remember Brute? Was it Brute? No, that's
it's the thing from the XFiles.
Oh, is it the table? The table from XFiles?
Sure, I don't know.
Okay, that's what he said.
Futuristic says it looks like a light up coffin. Yeah, I'm just like, what is that?
Like, Salvage Cargo.
I'm looking for something suspended in it or something, like it's got something in there, like almost like like the mosquito from Jurassic Park suspended in amber, but instead it's like a green.
It's green. Yeah.
I'm looking for something like that in there, man. I'm just like, what is that? So as you can see, that really bothered me, and you can now tell why I missed the bat butt flare. I mean, what is that?
Because you were more curious into what is that? Like, is that kryptonite?
Oh, it's a pain in the ass to change the toys, the limb toys, change the hands of the limb toys, Leon. Well, it may be, but I cometh prepared.
Whoa.
Heat gun.
You got that one. That's a big one.
Lou's gonna save us. Oh, there we go. I gotta select Lou, not future. What's up, Lou?
What's up, guys?
What's going on,
What's up,
Lou?
Lou?
Drowning, man. You guys need a little bit more humor in your life.
Just a little bit, man. I feel that we're really dull today. We're like really boring and dull, and nobody's funny here.
I'm not.
What you talking about? Mike
I'm
is
not.
hilarious, man. As soon as
I'm-
you cut off
I'm
the
really
mic, he starts
funny.
talking shit.
I'm really funny.
How you guys doing today?
Pretty good yourself, man.
And doing
I'm
peachy.
good.
Dude,
Just
what do you
got this
going on,
bad boy
man?
in.
To greet the
Ooh.
beginning and see what's going on.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Oh, hold on.
Homemade suit Spider-Man.
Did you
Very
just
nice.
get him? I thought you always had him.
I had the Mezco version of him.
Man.
So I have him. And Bishop came in and I did the whole blow
Yeah,
dryer
you broke his
NECA
shoulder. or
method.
something. Yeah.
So that way he doesn't snap, and he was about to snap too. So
Cool.
FYI, for those who don't know, Mezco changed factories. The figures are not the same. So you're going to want to blow dry those figures and make sure that they're good. I already got 2 of them that you have to do that to. That's the new Conan and Cable. Oh, Bishop. So,
Wow.
All right, no problem, Salvage. Sorry, Lou.
no worries.
Yeah.
Since he's at work, I just wanted to make sure he heard that now.
Salvage, what's up, man? Yeah, do it from your phone. Don't worry. Might as well get to you. He'll talk his crap and he'll get back to you later. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's time to talk more ish. We're here. Loco's here. We're gonna talk all this shit, and
Yeah,
I
we
got
won't talk about
you guys to
everything,
critique.
man.
So I got all the shits to give.
Yeah, I got to get that other Conan, man. I'm really digging the Barbarian. I need the Conqueror. That's for damn sure.
Ooh, thanks.
They haven't shipped their accessory
Pablo.
kit yet, man.
No, they haven't. But I've locked that in, so when it
Yeah.
comes, it comes.
Same
Well,
here.
Thanks to Pablo, I went and got me 2 of those timbers from.
Oh, nice. Did you?
Yeah.
So
So now I
Timber
have
from-
2 timbers with my Conqueror Conan and all his winter gear and
Nice.
Viking helmet. And I have the other Conan with the leather gear on and the cape just in midair, ready to swipe down on the Cyclops.
Nice.
So
Nice.
the problem is that it looks good like that, but there's no actual diorama display to put it in. So in my mind's eye, it looks great, but when you really look at it, it's like I got too many toys.
I'm having a hard time locating a snake, a big snake, because I want to redo that cover.
Hold up,
of
hold up.
Frank
I got you
Frazetta?
right now. Hold up.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I was about to do that same joke, but I was like, I don't want to get up, man. My feet hurt.
Because I want to redo that Frank Frazetta cover with Conan, where he's chained up.
If you want a big snake,
One that
Go
looks
check
like
any-
one
That's
that
what she said.
doesn't look very toyish though. That's the thing. It's because I can
hear
find.
me out. Hear me out. You can get yourself one of those rubber replicas, right?
Mhm.
And remove the paint and then apply paint to it.
Are the rubber replicas that big?
The
Do you know what cover
boa.
I'm talking about,
Get
right?
the boa, the one that looks like a boa
Oh,
constrictor.
okay. Yeah, well, it would have to be it would have to be the boa because that's what that snake looks like on the cover.
Yeah, or if you find one of those toyish anacondas that they have, that's pretty big in itself, and the details is pretty good. Yes, Maz.
I
Anaconda.
look at that song stuck in my head now. What was what's
My
the-
anaconda don't want none.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
guys
Sir
are
Mix-a-Lot.
Oh my god, I thought you was too old for this shit.
As soon
That's
as you
Sir
said
Mix- I
that,
think
man, I
that's
was
Sir
like, that
Mix-a-Lot.
song popped in my head. and I
My
was like,
anaconda don't.
Go
Sir Mi- I
figure,
think that's
go. He
Sir
does
Mix-a-Lot.
3D print commissions there, Pablo. If you want a snake, maybe you can make it a snake.
Yeah, I'm scared of what the price point on that's gonna be. That's gonna be a lot of resin.
Dude, if it's anything like the dragons that's been out and about, it shouldn't be that expensive.
Okay. Yeah, because I really want to redo that cover.
They love you singing that song, Mike. You got to sing the rest of it now.
Oh, right on, man. Yeah.
Go ahead, Mike.
sure.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You know what? I don't remember how it goes now. I got stage fright.
No? Got you on the spot too much?
No, yeah, too much.
How about now?
Singing's extra. Singing's extra.
Yeah,
now.
singing's gonna
Yeah,
cost
that's
extra.
For now.
We're gonna need some.
Maybe?
We're gonna need
No?
some tips.
Yeah, right.
Next thing you know, Mike's gonna be up on the table and a G-string.
No, I won't. I can tell you that now.
YouTube will shut us down.
What are you talking about? They have women naked doing yoga. If they could get away with it, why can't we?
Yeah.
This is true, but
You
you
can
know
do
how,
side bends and sit-ups.
Yeah, with the whole black hole exposed. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I
Blue,
want to
man, what do you
expose
think
my
of
shit
Salvage
too.
Cargo shot here, man? I mean, I know you like the Batman. I know you like Talon. I know you're probably gonna be just like me and go, "What is this green thing in the center here?" That was my problem.
Let me
well,
zoom in.
he already told
Well,
us.
now you told him to look at it, so he.
Oh
can't form
yeah,
his own
I know. I
opinion.
want somebody else on my side. Okay.
He already
You know,
told us
hold
what
on.
it is. He told us what it is already.
I'm looking at it, and from my perspective, it looks like. All right, I know what that green stuff is. That's got to be the XFiles coffin.
There we go.
thingamajiggy. So
Blue, man.
There
Just
you go.
I know my toys.
that's what she said.
Well, no, I am her toy. That's what she said. Tripod daddy can't be called tripod daddy for no reason. Anyway,
You're the only one who calls.
I
yourself
like it.
that, okay.
Yeah.
well, no, my
Right,
wife
doesn't
calls me
count.
that too. So, but that's different. Yeah. The pose is nice. It's kind of. Yeah, it kind of throws you off when you see that there. You know what it is. It looks like, maybe a hibernation
I didn't know
chamber.
what it was. That's why it threw me off, Lou. I was like, "What is that?" The whole time I'm like, "What is that?"
No, I know what it is. You need to know your toys, bro.
Yeah, I didn't know what it
He was
was.
the only one that his eye went to that. Mike and our eye went to that flare on the bottom right.
Yeah, see, I zoomed in just to see the what's there on the bottom,
See?
so I can identify the toy. But now I see the flare. I'm like, okay, why is it there?
My
Yeah,
cousin's
that's what
got a
Mike and I were
flashlight
saying.
he's stuck behind his back, and you get the flashlight.
It could be
It
that.
would-
I mean,
No. It would make sense if Superman was behind him, and behind his back he has something glowing green, meaning okay, he got the kryptonite knuckles on, ready to smack him up. You know what I mean? That wouldn't make sense. But here, I don't know. Is this more like?
But I'm wondering
Lazarus
if
pit
the
kinda
light.
thing going on.
I'm wondering if that flare got green. If he put a filter on there that made it green.
could
It
be.
is a hint of green to it, but it's not as green on my
Right.
screen over here. But
Right.
then I don't have a spider like Mike does. So, Mike, what does your spider say? What color is this flare?
Well, it doesn't work like that. I mean, it does show. It's kind of a tealish kind
Like
of
a teal,
light
right?
green.
Okay, yeah.
All right, so
Yeah,
it is
I
got some
mean-
green to it. Okay.
Yeah, see
I
the
just don't know
teal.
what part that plays in the story. It doesn't. I don't see how it contributes to the shot, and so to me it distracts. But
But overall, it's a cool shot. I
Don't
think
worry,
it's okay.
Salvage Cargo.
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
posing
worried
is
about
cool.
the butt
Yeah.
flare.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
the
job,
posing's
Salvage
cool.
Cargo.
Yep,
Good
good job,
job.
man.
As far as the picture, Lou, to me, I get the impression he's like hopping off of something and then jumping towards Batman. Like he ran and like he planted his foot on something here to hop off of towards Batman. That's what I keep imagining in this shot. I mean, it may not be happening, but
Yeah,
pose-wise,
I got it that he's sprinting, but it's more of like not a direct normal sprint, more of that animated jump to the side, dodging as you're going, trying to be hard to calculate almost. I get it. It's not horrible. It looks good at first glance, but this is Mazda's show. We're gonna dissect it and give our critiques to the worst of our abilities.
We didn't dissect.
The worst of our
Right.
abilities, not the best. Because if it was best, we're like, oh, that's nice. The pose could use a little work. Show more feet because Mike loves feet. You gotta show the feet.
Oh, Mike forgave the foot. Mike already forgave the foot.
He forgave the foot because he saw the other foot behind it. He's like, I can forgive it. I see foot.
I'll settle for 1 foot. Who needs?
He'll settle for toes. As long as he see a toe, baby, it's all good. Nah,
but according to Salvage Cargo, the flare was from the cryopod that I had lit up. So I guess that's
okay.
pod. So, all right.
If you know what, instead of cropping it, maybe giving us a wider shot to give us more of what we're seeing, because we can't see what you're seeing through the scope that you wanted us to with through the scope that you want us to see. Like, for instance, through your lens, we have to see what you see, and we can interpret it how we interpret it. But if you're, lighting it a certain way, and it's
all
giving us,
all he really needed to do, I mean, if the light was was there to illuminate the green cryopod, all he needed to do was flag it.
Yeah, just flag that with the
That's all
PC
he would need to do, and they wouldn't,
oil
that flare
or
would
any,
not show up there. Just flag it, just to make sure that the light's hitting that thing directly.
or a
Yeah.
little black card.
Yeah,
Little black card.
now here's another question: was it deliberate just to
that
leave
too.
it there?
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Or even
Because,
a white card.
Maz,
with
he
it.
loves flares. He loves, his
Dude,
smoke.
my name is
his
JJ
mist.
Mosrooms.
Listen,
It didn't work
if
at
he
all.
sees a shot that looks too plain, he's like, yo, throw some rain in there.
okay, well, maybe the flare is intentional then. Was that the way the...
Either way, he says, "Thanks, fellas. The reference was from when the Talons are being made from the Lazarus Pit mojo in the comic lore." So
that's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, is this supposed to be like the Lazarus Pit thingy? Yeah.
Nice. That's a cool
all
shot,
right,
though.
well, we're gonna move on, man.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of time on this one already. Ooh,
It's your fault, Maz.
Man,
Salvage
is that the Diamond
Cargo,
Select?
man. He's got the Diamond Select. See, I know this one, the Diamond Select thing, which is pretty much the ultimate Fantastic Four design. And then was this Maddox?
It's multiple man.
Multiple Man?
Yeah.
Is it multiple man?
Yep, that's what
Yeah,
it's.
well,
Yes.
Multiple Man apparently got a costume at some point because early on in X Factor or whatever, he didn't really have a costume. He was just like,
this is the ultimate multiple man. This is not the regular multiple man.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I had to look at it real quick. Like, oh, okay, yeah, Ultimates makes sense now. Why
Dude,
this specific thing with that?
I want this Thing figure, but you can't move his arms for crap, man. That's the big problem. Is why when I bought a Thing, I didn't buy this one because I love the look, like the face and everything of the ultimate Fantastic Four Thing, and the fact that he's got pants. That's kind of nice too. But yeah, these arms are like they have no real elbow bend at all, so that's why I haven't bought them. Pablo, what are your thoughts? I'm gonna get a refill of coffee here.
It's a cool shot, man. I love the bulk on the back. Like,
Yeah.
I love the background. Like, it really makes them pop right off. And the posing is great, man. That, like, multiple man's really asking to get his butt clobbered. But yeah, it's a cool shot, man. Everything is well lit. I don't think he needs to bring any more light into it because I see everything
Yeah.
on there. The faces are well focused. Both of them are. And their eyes are looking at each other. It's not looking in different directions, so it's great. Great posing, man. Awesome.
Yeah.
I see the intimidation here.
Yeah. The angle, looking sort of down and upward, kind of exaggerating that, and then both of them are cut off at above the knee, so that's acceptable because they both are. So that looks good.
Yep.
His, multiple man's hands just a little bit back with that clenched fist, and I think it's a good shot. The blue really works with everything. I think it's a good looking shot.
Yeah, I think this looks straight out of like a video game or something too. You did a great job with the articulation and the arm and stuff. It looks very natural.
Yeah.
I'm really liking the lighting in this.
I love the fact that it just looks like a conversation actually happening versus it being something, because posing wise, doing vanilla posing, it just looks like two figures looking at each other sometimes, right? But when you have gestures like the hand, it does convey like there's a conversation going, because there's people who speak with their hands, kind of like me and Maz.
I don't talk with my hands.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Bullshit, okay? Two snaps and a twist in a circle. See, look, got nothing to say now.
Right? No, man, it's yeah, I really like the mood on this, man.
See, look, see? His anaconda don't. I told you. Had to bring it back.
Had to bring it back.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so ecstatic. Guess who's coming on Friday?
Who's coming?
My Into the Spider-Verse Miles Morales.
Ooh, nice.
So
I'm extremely happy that I recently found a local retailer here in my area that carries Mythic Legions and the new Animal Warriors of the Kingdom.
Ooh.
I'm getting some tomorrow because of that.
Dude, I'm interested in getting some of them, but here's the problem. I got nowhere to put it.
Oh,
Because everything is spoken for. Like,
man.
Right here, I got racks.
Oh, nice. Yes. Yes.
Hey, Eddie, that's the Diamond Select or Marble Select, the thing.
Yes,
That's
that's a Diamond Select thing.
Yeah, it's a great shot, guys. The
So-
bokeh is fabulous on that. I do like.
Yeah,
that.
I like the bokeh.
I think it's
yeah,
a video game though for the background. I don't think he's actually in. Like, I don't
No,
think
that
that's-
has to be a video game or a printout. There's no way that it could be bokeh from that close with
You don't
Yeah, I
think
think,
that's
it's-
the-
I think they took the video game, put the bokeh in the video game because you can get that effect if you're doing the
Yeah.
Spider-Man game or something.
I don't
using the photo
know.
mode.
Salvage Cargo can let us know for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the depth of field would be way too shallow from the fist
Word.
to the
But it
back
looks
of his-
great. We're not knocking it. It just
Yeah,
what I
no,
did
no,
was
yeah,
trying
it
for
looks,
other people.
it looks
So,
gorgeous, man. Yeah,
Looks
it
great.
turned out really good.
Yo, Maz,
So,
Friday. into
I
the
heard
Spider-
Miles, man.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
bro.
photo of New York City.
Oh, nice. You see,
Yeah.
there you go.
Or you can just get the Spider-Man game and get photos of the New York City.
Not everybody has a Spider-Man game, Mouse.
Well, look at
I'm
JP
telling
Rex,
you, man.
man.
Well, a
Look
lot
at
of
JP
people
Rex.
got cojones and they'll take their toys outside and they'll take a shot of it. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, look, man. Look, man.
Photography.
I'll take any toy I want outside, just not my Hot Toys, because I don't want to.
Okay.
Oh, I took Grogu out once. 'Cause, you know,
That's
we
a hot
went on
toy.
date.
So go
Yeah,
go fly a
we went on
kite.
a date, man. We were like, look at the flowers.
Look at the flowers.
It's a cool shot, JP.
Speaking of which,
Recreation of that scene.
look at this. This is from whatchamacallit, freaking Jurassic Park. What figure is he using?
Oh,
Is he using the Jurassic Park figure?
I don't know. I thought this was somebody just learning to walk for the first time.
No, it's from the first movie
Yeah, now
where
I'm
he's
seeing
running.
it. Now I'm seeing it's like little Timmy or whatever in the Velociraptor behind
I'm
him.
curious to why did you shoot it at F-36?
What's up, Nate Strong? Dude, that is.
So he's got a kit lens on. He's shooting it.
Wow, the kit lens goes up to. Holy crap! Okay.
18 to 55. Yeah, that's a kit lens. 1855. That's a kind of kit lens.
Hammond Collection Raptor. I have not been able to find the Hammond Collection Raptors.
He's at the far end of that. Yeah.
You good luck finding those because those are out of rotation, I think already.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
so too. I'm not worried.
He's at the far end of that lens.
Here's that
30
nigga sign.
F36.
It's a cool
I didn't
shot,
think that
but-
thing would
Nice,
go
nice.
Yeah,
dude.
neither did I. I was like,
I would think maybe 30, 32 maybe, or even I didn't think it'd go to 36.
He's got the
but-
Yeah,
shutter
that's
up to
what-
30 seconds because you know you need all that shutter speed.
yeah.
Well, an ISO 100.
ISO,
and
it's still
30
100.
seconds.
Good job, JP.
It's a very cool shot. I'm curious, is that a Dio?
I don't know. That's what I was looking at. Like the figures look a little out of place because the Dio looks so real.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
Dio.
what I'm-
If not,
Yeah,
it's a green
I
screen
think
and
this
it's
is a
hella
screen
freaking
grab or
on
something
point.
he's in front of here. But I think you get a floor up to about this point. Like he's at the end of the flooring that he's using. And this is a screen
Oh,
grab or
okay.
something in the
Okay.
floor. That's what I'm thinking in the background there.
No,
I think
yeah,
36. He has to use 36 because
Yeah,
he's trying to get as much
to get
of
the
those
legs in
feet in the
focus.
foreground. Yeah. With the distance, it's probably a few inches between the feet and the figure. That's
And that
in the
makes
front,
sense,
so
though.
he's probably trying to
That
get
does
all
make
that.
sense. Because the
get
other
the further
option
in.
now, I don't
Yeah,
know,
it's
JP Rex,
still
if
from
you
the same
use
scene in the movie. Yeah.
yeah.
That's-
Now I don't know if you have Photoshop or not, JP, but if you do in the future shots like this, you're probably better off at stacking. You could have shot little Timmy, and then shot and don't put the legs in focus, but bring it in a little bit at a higher stop, like maybe F10 probably, but to focus on the legs, but try to blur them out a bit, just so you can still get that distance, but you'll get them a little sharper. But either way, the shot looks great though, man. It's fantastic.
He's not. He doesn't have a lot of grain here. He just got that long ass shutter speed or
Yeah.
shutter. I mean, 30 seconds is a long time to wait for
Well,
the shutter to play.
his ISO was at 100, so he wasn't gonna get any grain.
Ooh.
No,
There's no way he was gonna get grain in that shot, not at 100.
But yeah, it's just the only downside of the way he did this was the 30 seconds it took for the shutter to go. Because you're like, don't anybody touch anything.
Yeah, that's what I was like, man.
Don't break wind near the camera. It might move.
He
Just
said,
there.
"Don't break wind."
But awesome job, JP. It's a cool shot.
It is a great shot, man.
I liked
love the
how you
lighting.
recreated it.
It matches
Yeah.
your blacks and stuff match up great with the screen grab that you have here. I love that.
Yeah.
And your lighting works pretty well. Although I think he doesn't have quite enough on the highlights. His
But he
blacks
did a
are
great
right, but
job
the highlights are a
blending
little
it in
weak.
with the photo, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it looks like these figures are in that screen grab. I was like, because it's
He
good.
did something right. That's like,
yeah, it's a
dude,
fantastic shot, man.
that's
Awesome
all
job.
like it looks a little out of place with the kid in the middle because I can see the the obviously the joints, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
And the
when I
diaper
shrink
butt,
it down,
diaper butt. Sorry.
yeah, but when I shrink it down and I see this, as it is, like, oh shit, you gotta like, okay, I need to see how you did that.
Cool shot, man. Cool shot.
By the
Good
way,
job.
I want to give a shout out to Nate Strong. How you doing, buddy? How you doing?
Hey, what's going on, Nate?
Hell yeah, dude. Hell
Popping
yeah.
Popping
Great stuff, though, JP Rex. Let's move on, though. Let's see what
And
we
the
got.
Alpha Rapper.
The Alpha Raptor, of course. The Alpha Raptor
It's like back to back.
CZ. And we're wrangling
engine
up
guy's
some whatever dinosaur this is. And poor Ian Malcolm, he was sitting there trying to be doing that sexy I'm lounging pose, but he got interrupted by Hammond and his, or not Hammond, but
Grant.
Grant and his,
Yeah,
his
Dr. Grant.
Pet Dinosaur. So sad time.
I finally just saw the Dominion last night for the first time. It was actually a decent movie.
No, it's not.
It's actually, yeah, it is. It wasn't that bad. I mean, for what it is, it's not bad.
I was happy I didn't pay for it. We'll just go with that.
Oh yeah, well,
It wasn't like when I first watched the original Birds of Prey TV show that lasted like an episode or two, like that 1 3-hour event or whatever, and that was it. Because
we
that
don't talk
I
about
actually
that.
felt like I got robbed, and I wanted WB to pay me for that. So yeah, for wasting that time. But anyway, continue. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
no. I'm looking at the shot. It's very well lit. Like all of it's very well lit.
The only thing. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
The shadows are kind of conflicting though.
That's what I was about to
They're
say.
opposite angles. That's the only. It's well lit, but we've got a sun in the left and a sun in the right.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Sorry, man.
No. That's why I let you say it. I was like, you know what, Mike and I are on the same page.
Yeah, so
Go ahead.
the image you're using for the background Alpha Raptor, if you look at it, actually, that doesn't make any sense. Are you using two different rock formations? Because you got light coming from here, but then shadows up here and up here. But this is obvious. I don't know. I guess it's coming through here. All right, I'll shut up. So you got light coming down through here, but as you see, your shadows are falling on this side of this mountain range. But if you look at Ian and the dinosaur, the shadows are going this way.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's what we're talking about when we're talking about your shadows. Just so you're aware. So you got to match this light up with the light that you're using for your background as far as which way the shadows are getting cast, because it doesn't make any sense if your day ball is somehow all of a sudden casting shadows in two different directions. So what you can do here is, continue enforcing the light from back this way if you want to use this backdrop, and put bounce cards on this side to bounce the light back onto the figures so they're not all dark and silhouetted. And maybe some extra rim lighting and stuff on the sides just to kind of remember, if you guys remember when we talked about, bringing that light around them a little bit, because the daylight is kind of enveloping. It's not just a flat light against something. So, you do a few little rims on the sides here, and bring that same color tone light back in here, but it's going to be a soft light here for those rims. And then, yeah, that would help out immensely of getting this all lined up here as far as I can.
And it's like overall, I mean, the composition is cool. I like it.
Yeah.
On Grant, I probably would have had his knees bent a little more and him crouch forward, or, because for him to hold the weight off that dinosaur, he looks like Grant is a lot stronger than that dinosaur is.
Well,
Just
there's
like-
slack in the line. So is he really even holding the dinosaur off at this point? I don't know. Maybe you can't unslack this line, though. It looks pretty hard plastic.
Yeah, I think it's hard plastic. Yeah.
So
You can't.
But
But
overall, it's a cool shot.
credit, he's using the same style of figures,
Yeah.
trying to improve the same shot. That's consistency. That's
no,
Yep.
you got to give some mad props for that.
Oh heck yeah.
Like, for
But
real.
what you can
He's
do,
using what he's got, which is he's doing a good job.
what you can do though, if this rope is that limiting, is just buy some twine and use that as a rope. You know, you don't have to be using this whatever this plastic rope is. And that way you can get a little bit of tension in there and you know make it look more natural like a rope and less like a piece of plastic. So.
But there's also a scale thing. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you get to buy the right twine. You can't just go buy Bob's twine. You
Yeah,
know,
that's true.
too thick.
That's true.
But it's a good shot, good thought out shot.
Mhm.
Good,
Yep.
definitely
Good
a story
story.
there.
Yeah.
And just my eyes just went right away to those conflicting shadows. But just be mindful of that. Good job.
My eyes went down here, going, "Oh, don't step on those."
Doesn't he look like Andrew Dice Clay right there with those sunglasses on and the hair back?
No, he looks like
Andrew Dice Clay is?
Dr. Ian Malcolm. That's what he looks like to me, man.
Yeah, maybe I'm the only one.
Andrew's
I'm
got
sure
a
some-
jacket on all the time and a cigarette. Right.
Yeah.
All right. Smarro Steven.
Ooh, I'm so jealous that you have
Got some
these.
small soldiers going on here now.
Okay.
In the comments, he says, since I came across these, oh my god, since I came across these toys in real life, I've been wanting to create a scene like this. If you remember the movie Small Soldiers, it was a cult classic for me. I don't know what this scene is though, because I don't recall this movie.
You don't recall Small Soldiers, bro?
I've seen parts of it, but not enough to remember what the hell the scene is.
I can't believe you have not seen that movie. In
Okay,
its
I've
entirety.
seen it. I just haven't.
I
I don't know what
know.
the scene is.
I don't know.
Why is it the figure's laying down on the side like that? That's what I don't know.
Okay, Little Soldiers. You already know the premise. Computer chipping, putting military chips inside the soldiers.
Yeah.
Where-
I know that. Is that a cracked screen? Oh no.
You're gonna have that fight scene. That's basically what it's supposed to replicate. That fight scene that they were having. Dude, like I've seen maybe one person with these as 6 scale toys, not actual, figures. These are customs, and I'm like, dude, I wish. All I
They need to
see
make
is-
these, man.
Oh, dude, all I
Someone
need
needs
is
to get the
those-
property license for these and make them.
dude.
All right, but so why is this guy laying like this?
He's dodging the nails. So I was gonna say more. I
This is
like
figure
the
limitation as far as the pose is going.
right. I like the concept, yeah, and the limitation of the posing. But yeah, he's trying to convey him trying to dodge the nails coming out of that nail gun. But what I would have done, the only thing that's throwing it off is the nails. I know there are images that you got from somewhere else and you cropped and you cut them out.
Mm-hmm.
I probably would have shot real nails and then used those nails and cut those out using the same lighting you used to light this place up. That way they look like they're part of the image.
Or
Because
at
the
least-
two nails that are on the far right that are nailed into the ground, like you can really tell that they're like they almost look vector. They don't look like real nails.
Yeah.
But I mean, I love the composition and I like the story because I mean, it's it's like it does bring you back to that movie where they're fighting in, I think it's the garage or no, in the house where he's shooting them with the nail gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's got the nail gun here and he's shooting.
And the other,
Okay.
no, this is just me. Those are not the right nails that would be coming out of that nail gun. Because the nails that come out of that nail gun don't have that
Heads on them.
the heads on them. Yeah, because otherwise there's no way they would have gone through there.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
carpenter
true.
or a little needle type nails.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
But overall, it's a cool concept. I love it. I love that you have these figures. I'm jealous that I don't have them.
They're nice, man.
I like that toolbox too, man.
Yeah, that toolbox.
Good. Right on, man.
All right.
Good job, Smore. Good job.
Tomorrow, thanks for sharing that with us, buddy.
Good stuff.
Q-Man 510.
It's a-
Unused Pictures 2023. Oh, wait, this is
That's a
what?
video. Yeah.
Oh, it's a
This-
video. All right.
Have
Well,
a-
we're not going to review that. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Skydra Walker.
God.
This is pretty nice, man.
This
Lou, you sound like you want
so-
to jump in on this, man. So go right ahead.
Okay. I already see that there's a couple of extreme diorama sets in here just because I know the property as far
Yeah.
as like, what I wanted to buy, what I want in my collection and stuff like that. And these are some of the diorama pieces. You know, you can build them up place them anywhere, and they're great for photography if you're just focusing on the toys, which is great because that's what you're doing here. You're focusing on these Cobra characters with the freaking copter, and the chopper itself. It's impressive, and just to have it at that angle the way you do with the atmosphere, it looks great. It looks really, really good, man. I like the lighting that's on the offset of this, the
Camera right.
on the right. It looks
Yeah.
more like, that's like what you call a neon light sign, flashing, and they're just like coming in for a landing and ready to go out. The only thing is that a helicopter will not go this low into a cityscape
Well,
area.
I think the helicopter's going down though, because
If it's going down,
I like that he's using. So I think he used that wire to prop it, and he covered it with the smoke effect cotton right there.
Mhm.
So I think the helicopter's
okay,
going
I zoomed
down.
in. I see
I
what
think
I see what it is.
I think
Yeah,
it's
looks like
going
everybody's
down,
bailing out.
and they're bailing out. Yeah.
Yep, I stand corrected. I see it now. I had to zoom in a little closer.
Another thing that's good though too is the frames per second of the camera. It's sharp enough, and I'm just thinking about it from this way: is that whenever you take a picture of a helicopter in real life, you
The
can
blades freeze.
you can slow the shutter down to match the blades of the helicopter rotation. So here it was fast enough that he could get the action of the people bailing out of the helicopter and freeze the blades in mid rotation. So
Mike, I don't know what you're thinking, but 8.0 is not fast.
I'm not looking at those things. I'm looking at
You're like the what if
story of
kind of thing. Okay, I'm sorry.
the story of the photo itself. I'm not looking at those.
These are
things.
actually
I'm
looking
sorry,
at the
I didn't know he was in Fantasyland, man.
I am not looking.
I mean, you mentioned it. I'm like, oh, that information's right here. Cool. Here's the frames
right.
per second.
The
I'm like,
three of us
circling,
down here
like,
knew
what
exactly
he's
what Mike was talking about.
Check this out. And I'm like,
That's all right.
Vroom,
8-second shutter speed. That's not gonna freeze nothing.
vroom.
That's why, like on certain video cameras, there can capture the actual proportion of the blades, and it looks like the helicopter's actually just gliding
Yeah.
without the So he's
I know
got
it's not a
that.
real helicopter, Steve. Oh my god.
I like it when the camera captures the
Nobody's
going
gonna let you get away with that, boss.
That information he was talking about is all right here, and I'm looking at it going 8.0. That's obviously not going to freeze the damn propellers.
Well, I'm talking
I'll
about
be
shutter
super
speed
impressed
anyway.
if that thing was actually having rotating propellers and captured
Most
that
I'm
fast.
talking about shutter
That
speed
participate in
anyway.
this show do not post this.
That's like at a whole new
information.
level.
I thought
Then
he was referencing that.
That's extra.
that's
That's extra.
you get extra bonus points.
Andrew, I appreciate you posting that information. I like having that information. I post it myself.
I keep forgetting to post that info, but it's okay.
I don't post shit. It don't matter.
I don't post.
Did you use the
stuff.
phone?
Don't
I barely
matter.
remember to take a
I'm
photo.
not saying it matters. I'm just saying it doesn't really have that breakdown of information. It just says
No, it don't matter. You shoot your way.
I'm lucky I get a photo out, let alone put some behind the scenes.
But
I don't want nobody to know how often I stumble into a good photo.
You know what I
If
was
you guys,
thinking?
if you guys want to get some stream sets though, guys, and want to get your feet wet with that, apparently on Skydro's Instagram, I'll promote this. You can get 15% off if you use the code Skydro.
Oh, nice.
Nice
For extreme sets. So there you go.
Oh,
check.
You know,
Happy Turtle Tuesday. Thanks, Turtle fanboy.
Yes,
Turtle
Turtle
Toy
Tuesday.
fanboy. I always forget that toy.
Ooh, speaking of Turtle Tuesday, I gotta get that Big
That
Bad
portal?
Toy exclusive Croc Hunter repaint.
Oh, the one with the money vest?
Yeah, so I had them on order, but I put it on the other card just in case.
Ah, okay, yeah, because they're both in
I
stock.
just got the DeLorean pre-order in. I got my Batmobile in, so that's where this muscle rack comes into place.
Ah,
so,
nice. Did you order
on
the
that Batmobile, man?
Did you order the Donatello portal?
No, I'm doing that tomorrow since it's open for 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's open for 3 weeks. Exactly.
Let me wait until tomorrow when payday comes, get the Donatello portal and stuff like that, because I'm not missing that, knowing that the sewer layer is coming too. So I'm gonna get that. They're gonna give us another version of the freaking city diorama. So I'm pretty sure that that's all gonna be fine and dandy. But dude,
but we're not done with this picture though, man.
No, we're not. But I would wonder how it would be to take this shot doing Harry's method of filming it in 4K and just choosing the proper pause in the middle of his filming and see how this is going to look, with the clouds and the, will it grab too much detail and you'll look extra flat, or will it be just enough to, give everything else that, atmosphere? It's just like, it looks good, but I'm just saying, dude.
Well, I guess
If I had one gripe about this, if I had one little nitpick about it, it would be the white missile on a rocket on the side. I don't know if that's a special kind of rocket that it's white, but I mean, the shot is great. Don't get me wrong. I like the action. I get the story. I think it's a great shot. It's nicely lit. It's dramatic, but that white missile
it's a little out of place. Yeah. Like I would have painted
bothering
it.
Me
like,
the most is this motel sign. It
why
needs to be lit up, because I mean, if it was dark, not lit up, this you wouldn't see this light blue at all. It'd be all kind of a darker everything. So
see, only
who's my Photoshop guys that can help instruct this guy how to address this? Because
well, you could do a couple things with that.
Yeah, several things.
You could do a layer mask. You could select just that. You could go over it with a color dodge layer, a screen layer. I mean, I don't know. There's a couple ways you could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Here's one simple way: put a figure in front of it.
There you go. Yeah.
That's the simplest way.
I think this sign has the ability to really throw some light in the scene and everything. So it's sad that it doesn't.
Well,
obviously,
even if it was lit,
light.
that light would not affect because the fact
you
that
could
the
create a
bright
nice
light that's
glow
on camera
around it.
would have overpowered it.
Yeah.
Regardless, even if that light was lit, the sign was lit, that camera light, that blue light that's coming either from another helicopter or something else, that's overpowering it. So it wouldn't have made a difference. Because this light seems a lot stronger than that neon light would have been.
Yeah. No neon lights for you, Maz.
Yeah, you're not going to make it in Photoshop look that realistic anyway to make it really contribute to the scene in any way. I think the way it is now is fine.
Perfect.
Not.
But yes, ideally, that you would see the light, but I don't think it would have been bright enough to cast any light onto the smoke and the helicopter, because the light that's coming off camera right's way more powerful than that light would have been.
Yeah.
Like it would have had a glow. Like a glow would have worked. Yeah, but I don't think it would have been bright enough to cast any light.
But how would you put a glow?
I wanted to cast light like this. Like this is how I feel.
But that's what I'm saying. But it looks bright there, but there's no overhead light from another vehicle coming from above.
And two, these are
this camera right light, that blue light that's coming camera right is more powerful than that neon light would have been. So you would have never seen it.
There you go, Steve. The sign is blinking. He caught it mid-blink.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Good one.
All right, we'll move on then. I was hoping to address something. Oh wait, do we have it twice?
It's because he has two different accounts. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, Skydrill Walker. Okay. Yeah.
And then the other one doesn't have the dot.
The pop fella, man. This is a cute little pop picture here, man. What do we got on the next thing? Okay, yeah. Let's give that a like. That's here.
Cool. Well, you got a Hot Wheels and a pop figure, or that comes with a figure?
This is a pop figure, and this thing I think is Hot Wheels, like you said.
Oh, okay. So, that's nice. I like that.
That's cool.
Tagged Hot Wheels.
I can dig that.
I don't see a tag for Hot Wheels there.
Yeah, neither do I. I know this one does come with the little vehicle, but I don't know if that's the one that comes with the actual Jurassic Park Explorer.
Yeah, but this is nice. I like the way it's shot. It puts Funko Pop in a different perspective for me. It looks nice.
I do like that he put a little bit of that haze effect around, but I think it's a little overdone, but it's not that bad. Like
it's supposed to make it look like the water's beating off.
Right, but I think I think it's too much. I think if he had like done some hit or misses in some spots, so not a complete. But overall, it looks great though. It looks good on the T-Rex. On the vehicle, it looks a little that glow around. It's a little weird around the tires and the front. Yeah.
I like it, but it does kind of look. It can be mistaken at a glance as like at a masking issue, not a raindrop issue. So,
right.
Maybe if you used a blur on that, maybe you used too much of a blur. I don't know how you did this exactly. So, it is something to consider.
It's well lit.
Rogerio says it's Weta, I believe, the brand for the Jeep. So There you go. So it's not actually a Hot Wheels.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But is it just? I think it's the scale of the Hot Wheels, right? Because this isn't the 10-inch T-Rex, is it? Is the regular 6-inch or 4-inch or
That could be the
whatever
4
inch? I don't know. Well, they did. I know they did a couple of larger ones for Funko for the dinosaurs. So
Yeah.
He said
So,
that,
yeah, I
that
like the
figure's
shot
been
a
in
lot.
the box for 6 months. Wow.
Hmm?
He said that figure's been in the box for 6 months.
Oh wow.
It's a Funko Pop, man. They usually stay in the box their whole lives.
Yeah, it's true.
Good job, though. I wouldn't. I mean, that it takes a certain ability and an imagination and to being able to see a shot to photograph those figures, because I don't have the vision to shoot those kind of figures. So when somebody does it nicely, it's good.
Yeah.
I like the catch light in the breaks up the dinosaur's eye. That
Yep.
If that wasn't there, I'll tell you what, that would be a whole different shot. So good that you got that in there.
Yep.
It's really nice, really nice.
That's
and
a cool shot.
Rogerio says it's a pretty small figure. It's the perspective. So this is the 4-inch Funko Pop. It's the regular.
Okay.
Nice.
size.
That's a
So
cool shot,
your
man.
typical
Good job.
Funko Pop size is 4 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, good shot though, Rogerio. Thank you for sharing that with us, man. Let's move on. Those wonderful toys. We have another Talon shot. You took out Shredder, and
the
these
foot.
feet are bowing to them. How do you feel about that Lou? You think
He
Talon
says
take
these
out Shredder in the feet?
When you talk about the Foot Clan, they never
feet.
refer to themselves as feet.
There's multiples.
I love it, guys. I love it.
The plural for foot is feet. It's not just distance.
It's not foot.
You just call them soldiers. That's it. Foot soldiers.
You want me to call them toes instead, since it's just one foot?
Because they don't
Would
call
you
them
say we'll
feet soldiers. They call them foot soldiers.
We'll call them toes.
I do like the perspective he shot it at from that low, but I think I like it the way it is, but I think I would have tried to tilting the camera a bit up more and lowered the camera down a bit more. But
That's
overall,
hard to
still
do,
the
though. As a
perspective.
photographer, I've
Yeah,
noticed that's hard to do.
it is tough to do depending on how you like what your surface at, like where you have your camera.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
overall,
how
still
tall your
a cool shot,
diorama
though.
is. 'Cause
Yeah,
that comes with it
it's a
too. Man.
cool
That's
shot
a
though.
huge one.
Yeah, I
It's
think
a little hot on the left, though.
Yeah, but that can be like a lantern that's lit in the corner. Like, you know what I mean? Like it.
No, I get you, but it's so hot that it's taking what the dark portions of the wood would actually be and making it part of the paper.
Yeah,
That's
the
the
extreme
that's the
set. Is what's happening there. Is the glare is really just lighting it up.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a bit hot over there. But other than that, if there was like another set of foot soldiers bowing in that formation
to cover
kind of
that up.
like,
Yeah,
to cover it up, this will be a spot on shot. Spot on. Like I would have nothing to critique it on. I like the poses. Shredder's face down. The Talon's holding Shredder's mask, and
You okay with a Talon killing Shredder?
I'm okay with whatever your perspective is.
No,
in
I'm
the
asking
shot.
you about your perspective. Are you okay with this? Are you
Listen, Donatello defeated the Shredder in the original comics with a stick. Okay, with a stick.
I'm just saying,
and he kills himself with some grenades.
Level?
Okay, the Talon will be more than capable. Okay,
yeah, true.
So,
all right,
Batman took him down. So,
all right, then. All right. I feel that given the light that I'm seeing in this room, though, I feel like there's a lot of hot light on Talon himself. It doesn't seem like it should be, because none of this is overly hot. But then I think it's just the way the plastic is hitting the light, or the light is hitting the plastic, is giving these hot spots. But it's kind of bothered me that I would have maybe tried some bounce cards or something on this, because this is a little off-putting when you look at. You don't have any of that heat on them at all. And the only heat you really have as far as the hot light is like on the edges of his metal-esque helmet here. So that makes sense to be there, but nothing else has got that kind of high reflective heat from the light.
that could be the plastic. Yeah, I probably would hit it with some dull coat just to bring that shine down. And depending on what you have in front of that light, put a diffuser. If you can't put a bounce card, I would put a diffuser in front of it.
Yeah, you need
I think
this though.
To Pablo's point, that light high left up there with the orange gel on, you can see the shadows on the ground are pretty harsh. If you would have put a diffuser in there, that would have softened those shadows up. Plus, it would have softened the light up on the figure.
Yeah.
So just a diffuser, some tracing paper, something over that would have really
In fact, here's a
Would it-
little
Got
one
that
here
up.
I'm doing right now today. Actually, let's see.
There you go.
I'm using
But
a
other
paper
than that,
towel to
good
use
shot.
that light. That's a paper towel.
Yeah.
You can use a
Paper
paper
towel?
towel. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Just
You,
hanging out
you
with
can
that.
use even white bed sheets or a
Yep.
white pillowcase.
Yeah.
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 That'll
It's
work.
Or a
paper towel,
glove.
man. For those
Yeah.
who couldn't see it, here you go again, right here. Look at that paper towel.
There you go.
It's all
There's no
you
print
need.
on it. It's no print on it. No butterfly paper towels. It has to just
Yeah.
be a white paper
Yeah,
towel.
it's gotta be. Yeah,
With wonderful toys. I have to remember to take BTS shots for you guys next. Dude, yes,
Yeah.
have some.
Yes,
Yes, that'd be
I
cool.
like that.
Have some. Oh, Pablo with the turtle.
The turtle.
Oh, no,
Here we go.
behind
Here we go. Here we go. I see all that. Wait, go back. One. Go back one.
What,
Yeah,
double
it's for the collab. Yeah.
I saw this one too.
like
This was really good too.
this.
That's a good
I
looking
like
one down there to the right.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
like that.
That's Toy
trying to-
Photographer. Or whatever.
Yeah. Did he? I don't know if he tagged for the show. I need to
I don't know.
check.
I saw his post though earlier. But anyway, let's get on to this shot, man. This is like some dude. I don't even know who this guy is. He's like this poser or something.
He's the ghost of the jungle, man.
Ghost of the jungle.
You're not supposed to know him.
Yep.
He's the ghost of the bamboo forest.
Man, you making these weeds go a long way, man. You just keep reusing these. They're very vibrant,
man.
though. Do you have anything to make them less vibrant sometimes? Like just change it up a bit?
No, I don't. I need to go and look if they have anything different.
What you could do is buy an extra one and like do one that's like and like take the airbrush to it and kind of put some browns.
I
in
thought
and
about
stuff.
doing that, but since I only have what is it, 1, 2, I only have 3 that are on this tree. I didn't want to lose that. I need to get 3 more and just switch the colors out so that way I have different. For
I mean,
different
your
seasons.
tree's not plug and play. You can just plug in whatever you want to use.
No, they come off. I just
Yeah.
don't want to. I want to keep those 3 green ones, and then I need to get 3
Well,
more.
yeah. Get some more and give it some variety.
Yeah,
of color,
that's the goal. So I just need to look for them again.
Don't listen to Maz and ruin it. Leave it as it is. It's fine.
It's my tree.
My tree.
I have
my
the same
bird
problem
bush.
though. I got the same like couple of plants like in that Last of Us shot. But you know, getting the Last of Us figures though, it makes me want to figure out how to make that like that spore like that fungal spread design.
Oh yeah,
and do that on some buildings and stuff.
That would
you
be
know?
so awesome, actually. Yeah.
So that's why I
Yeah.
got shot in the woods. I had no diorama I could put the fungus on. So.
Well, I think you can use like vines or like they sell these like these soft spongy style roots, right? That you could use as like the fungal matter that's spreading because it looks very awkward. I've seen it in Michael's a few times. It's very it looks like fungus. When you see it, it looks like broccoli that is on a diet with no sprouts on the end of it. That's the best way to describe it. When you see it in the pack, and then when you start picking it apart, it's like, what is this? This like, and apply it however you want when you peel it apart and glue it
I
together.
know which one he's talking about.
Spanish
Yeah.
moss is what
Spanish
Trevor,
moss,
there you go.
Trevor.
There you go. So,
Yeah, I got some of the
that'll
Spanish
be
moss. Maybe I'll try that out and make some.
And I have a bunch saved on my Amazon card, like different trees and different colors for different seasons. I need to just start getting some because I do need to switch it out because I've been using them quite a bit.
Sorry, I'll just show you a picture.
Because I use the same tree for the next 3 or 4 shots that I shared. So.
You need to send me a link to the tree that you got. I would like to.
Didn't you make this
Well,
tree?
no, that tree I made though. This
Yeah,
tree I
no
made,
tree.
yeah. Yeah, that's one I made. So that tree, technically, I made a tree stump to look like a throne. I've shot this one. It's supposed to, there's a throne on one side, and I've done several shots with it.
Okay.
I
That's
have,
the one for your. Okay. I know which one it is.
Mhm.
Hey, Darkwing. So Darkwing's got an interesting question, and I think Lou and I are the only ones who really answer this. And I don't think Lou's even got a Bo-Katan hot toy. If Trevor was here, he could help out. But he's not. He says, "I'm trying to create a Star Wars Bo-Katan poster with the hot toys I have. Any suggestions on a pose or styles?" Personally, the pose that I've had mine in since I got her is the one where she's holding her helmet to her side.
Yeah, what I would do, honestly, I would not look at Star Wars posters for inspiration. Look at other posters for inspiration to get a different idea, different pose. Like me lately, I went back and started going over Frank Frasetta's shots, and I started doing shots tributed to his paintings, but in my way, in different styles. Um, so I would look at maybe some of his paintings, especially all the his girls' paintings. See if
Oh
there's a
yeah.
pose that you can mimic that he's done. Not necessarily it needs to be a half nude or anything like that, but like look at poses at posters that he's done. See if you can mimic that. Don't look at Star Wars posters to inspire you to do a poster shot. Look at other stuff, like because there's
Yeah.
other things that you can get inspiration from to make it your way, but do it in a Star Wars themed. That's what I
Yeah.
would do. I would go that route.
I
It's
was
a good.
gonna
It's a good tip.
I
suggest
would
something, but I
say
don't have
since
her in
she's
that
a,
pose anymore.
I would say since she's a dual wielding pistol holder, you can have her at the ready if you want to like a poster shot, the Western style, right? She doesn't have to be in the air. She can be standing up, and she's like at the ready, both hands out, ready to grab any one of her pistols or both pistols, right?
That's the
And
pose I
that's
had mine in.
with or without the helmet. That's completely up to you. Um, you also got what Mazda is presenting. He's
Oh,
self glorifying himself again like usual.
oh no,
Um,
that's better than
no,
taking
I
the
had
figure
to
out. It's
throw
the
it in
same
there,
pose. Man.
Maz. I had to throw it in there. I had to throw it in there. But you see, like that's a idea for a poster shot because that's pretty much what a poster shot looks like. When they show just an individual and it's about the individual, like, oh, this is the Bo-Katan movie. What do you see? Just Bo-Katan holding her helmet. What can we expect from it? You have to watch the movie and see. That's usually what a poster shot is. It leaves you wanting for majority of the time, or what a poster shot is. So
Look up. There's a statue. There's a 1/6 figure. It's Red Sonja, but steampunk Red Sonja. Look up those
oh
images. That would be awesome.
yeah, that's another one.
If you can get her in one of those poses where she has, because there's a shot I've seen where she has a flint pistol, where she has a, if you, I don't know what the limit, like how much you can pose Bo-Katan, but if you could get something to look the way they have her posed, that'd be awesome. So look up Red Sonja, steampunk Red Sonja. That'd be pretty dope.
Yeah, I'm trying to find another pose I used for my Ellen Ripley as well, but you could use it for Bo-Katan. I'm just trying to find it.
Just
I
be
did.
mindful.
That's what I would do.
Drink
Like if
elbows.
you want inspiration to do a poster with Bo-Katan, don't look up Star Wars posters of Bo-Katan. Look up different posters of different poses of different characters, and then try to mimic that. Using Bo-Katan. That's what I would do.
Yeah, try what's the name of that game? Overwatch. They got
Yeah, Overwatch has
crazy poses, and you can use that with your Bo-Katan.
yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, find similar characters that are dual wielding, like with pistols or swords, and try to find a pose that you like that you can do with the figure. Because I don't own a hot toy, so I don't know how much you can push it, but that's what I would do. That's
What do you think
where
it
I would
poses as
start.
well as a Mezco figure? Maybe your typical, well articulated Mezco figure.
But that's a good point what Pablo said, because all the figures that I shoot, I don't keep them. I don't pose them in like whatever scene you would think, like if it was, I don't know how you say it, but I look outside of that theme of
Mhm.
figure to pose.
Yeah.
I'll Google stuff like, seductive female pose or drunk leaning pose,
Yeah.
or I'll Google certain words like that to bring up poses that I can't quite imagine in my mind. And then I'll put those figures in those types of poses. They don't have
Yep.
to match the theme of the figure, because most of what I do personally is just figures in everyday poses, or figures, in everyday scenes that might not match what the figure is. And so that's a good point.
You can try to pull off this kind of pose. I don't know if her elbows are going to let you do it because they are single jointed. I don't know if that's going to be a problem, but the tucked in arm thing here, and the way you do this, you actually take the hands off the figure. You can of course leave the helmet on or take it off depending on what you want to do, And the key with this pose though is I got one foot kind of out, and I wish I got the whole foot in there. I know Mike's probably like, you shouldn't have cut off the feet, because she's kind of got that like kind of feminine lean to her stance. If you look at her from the other angles, so
Like look at poses for like Laura Croft, where because she dual wields.
Yeah.
There's some where she has a dual wielding pistols.
yeah, Laura Croft would be a great inspiration for the pose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look up Laura Croft. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, what's her name from The Matrix? She dual wielded a few
Trinity?
times. Trinity. She dual wielded a few times.
Well, we got Dark's collection here with his Conan. I don't have this Conan. I'm very sad about this. This is a nice shot. I don't know
You'll find
what
him.
he's beating up on here. I would like to have a little bit more subtlety of his light.
Oh, the light. Yeah, it's a little harsh.
It's
just
just a little hot on him. You can definitely get some of the plastic going on here.
That sword in the back is too parallel with the column.
Yeah, when you're doing that, you want to tilt the sword a little bit. You want to always try to show a little bit more of the edge. You don't want to have that flat line because you can't really tell what it is usually. So whenever I'm shooting a weapon, I tend to try to turn the weapon a little bit so it shows up in camera. Great case in point. If I don't break the okay.
I think Dark built those stones and those ruins and stuff. I think that's something that he's built.
I think so.
Yeah. He did.
But here's
build those.
here on the Conan. See, I make sure to, because at first I had that blade kind of more parallel, or well, you're not seeing much of it at all. But here I tilted it so you could kind of see more of the blade. It's less flat here, so you want to try to do something like that.
And that one kind of just blends in with the column top too, though. There's put a little more space in there or something, or angle the sword a little bit differently. But
so this particular one, I like the way it's angled in relation to his body, but of course turn that blade, and I would turn the blade so the top comes more this way. I'm pointing my hand. So the top of the part that's facing you, this is the side that's facing you, that hilt or the blade. I would turn that part so it's up like that, and then the bottom half would go into that pillar. But it would still be broken up enough that you'd tell it's an actual blade there. But yeah, I feel like the light on him is a bit hot, and I agree with you guys about the blade. And don't be afraid to grab a light with a snoot on it or something if you have it, and light up the blade separately just to make sure you catch some light on it too if it's falling off in the dark too much. So, Lou, you got this figure? You got any thoughts?
Harken back to really, dude.
He's got stuff on your
Back
chest.
to what you were saying about the light being too hot on the figure. That's one. Two, he's on a Tamashii Nation impact pose, and Conan is not that strong to be doing impact poses like that, to create a whole little.
Well, I don't think he's doing an impact pose though. I think he's just crouched down to swing.
Well, it looks like from my perspective, it looks like a superhero landing pose.
But I see it now that you bring it up. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then also, I can't tell what he's wielding. Obviously, it's Conan. He will be wielding a sword, but it looks too far off, and whatever that's back there, it kind of looks like a waterfall. Almost.
It's supposed to be a pillar, but yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a waterfall from my perspective, so it's like a little unclear what's happening. Even that red, is that a tunic he's wearing? Another red piece on top of the brown piece? I can't tell what's going on here because it is like
I don't have.
I know
figure.
he's recognizable, but I don't know. It is all kinds of awkward over here.
Yeah, other than what we just pointed out is
I kind of get this. I kind of get the feel that he's coming out of this dark place into a brighter place, into a lighter area. So from the light being brighter in the front, so it kind of works. But yeah.
It's just a little harsh. Like I think he needs to put something to soften it up. That's all that I think he needs to do.
Yeah. And be careful with those impact effect pieces because it doesn't translate well, specifically depending on what character you're using. Like an impact, like I have several versions of that impact base in brown, gray, even the exclusive red. that is transparent and stuff that's really meant for burning Godzilla. That right there, it separates and it comes together. Maybe if you would have like had it, scattered around and it just looked like rubble and it didn't look more like it's together and it's a ground pound pose. I think the posing needs work and just the setup needs a little bit more work.
Alrighty.
Dark, I think one time we were talking about light modifiers. What would have drastically one modifier that would have switched the whole feel up of this pose is a snoot in the front. It would have shot a beam of light down directly over the center of his head and arm, and it would have lit, give you a little light on the back of his leg too, but it would have darkened the edges of this shot, and he would have been coming into this beam of light, and that one modifier would change the whole way that shot looked. With just one snoot. Or maybe a towel roll or funnel or whatever you can use to wind up in the snoot shape. It would have changed the whole look of that shot with just one modifier.
Sorry.
But good job, Dark. I always like seeing your stuff, man.
All righty. Thank you so much for sharing, Dark. We got geek shots. We got some Connor and Superman and Lex Luthor. It's an interesting little shot here. Looks like it's shot on a phone.
Okay. I see he's going with like a poster look over here, since you have the two oppositions and then put those together. What you got, you got Connor Kent right there. So,
And then Steve Morrow's giving Lou some love. He says, "I really appreciate Lou's knowledge of up and figure background." I don't know of up and figure. I don't know, but probably just the fact that you have a lot of toy knowledge. I don't know. I don't know what that means. As far as
it's a cool shot. I would have liked a little bit more headspace above Superman and Luthor.
Then you would have cut off the feet, and Mike would have lost.
Well, he would have needed a back. He would need to back up a little bit. Like
what I'm not getting about the feet. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, if he would have backed up, he would have gotten a little bit more headspace because they're too close to that edge. But then again, it might be due to the crop of the image too. So I don't know. And then, is it me or is that Joker's smile above Superman's head?
Let me see.
Right there.
I think that's just like a crease in whatever background he's using.
That's a crease. I think
that's just a crease and like
because it looks like a mouth. It looks like teeth. It looks like Joker's mouth for some reason.
It does a little bit.
Did he put some kind of tilt shift on here or something? Because the feet are way out of focus. And
there's the feet. There it is.
What?
Nothing.
The feet.
Oh no. Well, I mean, from depth, even if you had a little bit of an upward look at the figure, his feet. It looks like there's a tilt shift or some post production blur added to this because the feet should be sharp. His head and his feet are pretty much in the same field. Focal plane.
Yeah, same focal plane.
So I'm just wondering if there's some post tilt shift blur thing added there. That's all. That's all I was just pointing out.
But this was done on the phone, though, right?
Yeah, the phone does fudge those kind of things. It might have done.
Yeah, the phone does fudge those things up. Because like if I was to take a picture of Spring, and I have his swords in his scabbard, and I focus on his head, for some reason it automatically gravitates to the handle of the swords more so than anything else, and everything else just gets lost in the sauce.
Losing
real quick stuff. I want to say this though. I don't like the fact that Superman doesn't have enough light on him. Like he looks a little darker. Yeah, that whole area.
Yeah, it's darker. Yeah.
Lighting wise, I would have gone with some rim lights, of course, on either side because both him and Lex.
Well, I don't think he needed the rim light on them. I think he just needed to bounce some light on them. Because if he would have put some rim light, I think it would have made it busy, or I would have not been focused on the middle character. But I think he needs more headspace. It's a little too close, especially because it's touching Superman's hair, like it's on his hair.
My hair.
So now you have a hair problem, huh?
Now I have a hair problem now. Yeah.
Hair.
Gotta shave
Steve
it off.
Morrow with the $2 super chat. Thank you
Ooh.
so much for sharing. He says, sharing some appreciation. Hit that like button, guys. If you haven't
There
already
you
hit the
go.
like button,
There you go.
make sure you
Thank
guys
you,
do
Steve.
that. And of
Welcome
course,
to
subscribe
toxicity, brother.
if you're not already subscribing. But yeah, let's get that love, man. Get the love, man. I love it. I love the love, live the love, and the love.
I love love.
Love. Thank you, Steve, for this.
And one thing too, Geek Shots. There's a lot of texture in this Superman in the front. I see you got him lit camera right. Just a piece of printer paper, camera left, would have filled that in and gave you some side lighting. And side lighting always brings out textures, and it brings out all the highlights in the shirt, and all the shadows and the crevices kind of fall down a little bit lower, and it really accentuates texture. So it would have done two things with just a piece of printer paper. Camera left would have filled in a little bit on his face and that left side, and brought out some really good texture in there. But
all good things. Thank you, Geek Shocks, for sharing that with us.
Cool shot.
Move on to RC Figures. We got some Miles trying to play basketball, but the Hulk doesn't want to let go of the ball. And Miles is like, dude, pass it. Come on. I'm here. I'm at the net. I'm ready. And you got, Spider Ham back here going, dude, he's ready. Give him the ball. I don't know. My storytelling's bad. I'm horrible.
Dude.
Dude, what?
This is nice. I like what he's doing with it. He's doing something different with the figures. It's not always about superhero poses and fight, stuff like that. Stuff like this is really, really nice. And this looks like what could be an actual physical layup. So imagine the Hulk I have the ball, I'll dunk it. Don't do nothing. Just send me up. And he holds on to it. He lifts him up in the air. He's like, okay, got it. Even though he doesn't have to do all of that. Just being thrown by the Hulk by this much is exciting.
An assist.
An
assist.
That's why we call it he got the layup. So he got laid up.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice, man. Obviously, this is just shot on it looks like it would be a coffee table, and we're just kind of shooting the picture here. We got one light source. I don't know if you only have one light source right now, and that's what you're dealing with, but you can see that your light's kind of here, and everything else is falling off. So we really want to control this light some, and make. If you only got one light, you need to make the best use of it, and of course, arrange it to bounce off of other things to light up your scene, because obviously you want to darken this background because you don't want people to see your wall in your house or whatever else is back here. But what do you guys think as far as where to set the bounces and stuff up on this?
Well, if he had just one light source and it was small, he could just turn that around and bounce it into a white card, and it would make the light source seem bigger as it bounced back onto the figures and soften the light at the same time. Just do a little reverse bounce, and that would make it seem like you had a bigger light source.
Yep. Yeah, and I like Spider Ham in the background too, and the hoop or behind the.
Yeah, I mentioned him up there. You guys can listen to my story about him like egging them on?
No.
I just washed my hands. That's why they're wet.
He shot that wide too. He shot
no
that
other
at
reason.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he shot that wide open. Yep.
But you don't need this much room either. You could crop this in lower here and a little bit up at the top here. You don't need the whole backboard shown. I mean, you got Spider Ham within that square. I mean, you could literally cut this backboard down to here, and it'd be fine, in my opinion. But you're shooting a bit wider than you need to for this. It looks like. Okay. So I guess this is what we're inspired by, this whole thing.
Oh yeah. Yep, the assist.
Cool.
The assist. Rock on, man. But yeah, let's work on bouncing some light around and get some fuller light in this shot in the next time. If you want to revisit this. I love the fact you got some real kicks on them though. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Good looking out. RC Figures, thank you for sharing that.
Yes, good job, man.
Move on to Casper with the turtles, and
in the danger room.
Raph threw his size at the target, I guess, and now he's cloning them and talking to somebody. I don't know. Who's he talking to, Lou? You tell me. Who's he talking to?
I can't tell. Right now, it looks
What
like...
do you think?
Listen, he's in the danger room right now, so I don't know. Or he
'Cause
could
it
be
looks like he's like, "Hey, I'm walking here," that kind of thing. That's the
Yeah,
look and expression.
he's like
is
this,
kind
bullseye every time. What?
that could be
That's
it.
pretty much it.
This whole shot though, Casper, I don't know if there's a reason for it or not, but it's all washed out. Like I don't know if that's your filter you
It looks like
used
it
or-
looks like a vintage
yeah,
uh,
Yeah,
kind of
it's
vintage
a
filter.
vintage filter. It looks like
yeah.
okay. This is how my toy will look if I took that shot in 1984.
Yeah, I like
I
the
guess
80s
that's
now.
what he likes, so you can go for it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
just-
It looks like how when you take a shot and time has passed and it's been exposed a little bit here and there. That's what this
Color
looks.
shift.
Yeah, I know what vintage
No.
photos are, man.
No, you sure?
I do, man. I used to have a Polaroid.
I'm messing with
They
you.
used to get usually get a little red shift in there or something over time.
Hi, Pablo.
And I see that little signature on the bottom too. Kind of has that still vintage look. That's nice.
No.
I think he's still talking about the last shot. Nora is. How you doing, Nora? By the way, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. If not, I apologize. As far as this shot goes, though, I guess if you like the vintage look, then that's great, and I really have no real stake in that game. But I've always been more of a person that likes more of that kind of realistic, dramatic lighting, and given these are the cartoony versions of these turtles, I actually more want to lean towards more vibrant colors instead of this blown out kind of over white saturated thing that you got going on with the blowout vintage filter thing.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, I
Thing.
think just camera right that at the bottom down there by the signature, there's just a big loss of detail in that lighting. And I don't know if that was done intentionally in post with a filter that you use on your phone editing software, Casper. And you may have wanted to do that on purpose, but I think it could use this image, the background at least could use a little bit more contrast. It almost looks lit to the point that the figure is superimposed on that background. And that may be what you were going for. And if it is, then you nailed that. But I think, lower right, just my eyes go there first because it's just
way blown out.
No detail at all. So, and if that's what you were going for, like I said, you got it. But my eye goes there first. So,
being that I have these figures, I would have chosen a more sarcastic facial expression and not an angry one. Being that his size are in the bullseye, and more like, yeah, I want to see you do better. Kind of snarky look. And kind of like have his hands on his hips and tilt to the side. It's a little bit more simpler because he looks like he's arguing with somebody, but you have to kind of figure it out.
Definitely he's having a conversation with somebody about something to that effect. But yeah, I think the pose is okay. The face is even okay. It's just the fact that we don't know who he's talking to is part of why that face doesn't work. But I'm more concerned.
You know what?
With the background.
Go ahead.
You got these diorama pieces or whatever, and it's just so blown out you can't tell what it is. I mean, actually,
what really lacks?
Say again?
There's no direction to the lighting. That's what's getting me. There's no direction to the lighting.
Straight up and down. If you look at the shadow,
yeah,
it's almost.
But I think that is. I don't know if that's painted on. I don't think that's real shadow. I don't think that's real shadow. It's hard to tell because there's a filter on there. But I don't think that's real shadow. I don't know. I don't think that's real shadow. I don't think that's. I could be wrong, but there's not much direction to it. I could be wrong.
All right. Well, Casper, thank you for sharing that with us tonight. Let's take a look. War Dog, man. I was digging through the NECA boxes, man. I was so hoping I was going to find this guy, but no.
That is awesome photo.
Because I need somebody from my Conan to play with. You know what I mean? Play with.
I like that.
Is this guy from Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah, he's the NECA version. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get this guy.
I know. I got to get him too, man. I was really hoping he'd be in the NECA boxes when I got my Hudson and my Joel and Ellie. I would have bought the check too. Darth Matter art though in the house with this, man. Really nice light on the War Duke himself. I think, given that this fire is on his blade though, maybe a little hotter yellows and stuff here. Just more light should be on him. and this light should also be cast on this background and stuff, which it's not. It seems like it's kind of like in passing there, like a little bits of hints of it, but I feel like given how close this looks like it is,
Well, I
it's
think that
behind the blade, it should be lit up more.
actually that's not behind the blade. It's in front of the blade.
Yeah.
Why is there a fire on top of it? Because this is still going up.
That's true. But maybe it
That's
is behind
right.
the blade.
All right. The fire is on top of it, so it's behind the blade.
Okay.
I'll give you that, Maz. Okay, I'll give you that one, Maz.
This is my channel. Is what I say goes. It's my goes. Hey,
It's my kickball. It's my kickball.
Take your ball and go home.
I want to be on the team. No,
It's a
but
cool-
seriously, I mean,
it's a cool shot.
I love how he looks, but the fire makes me believe that this light should be hotter on him and around the scene. If this fire wasn't here, I wouldn't be questioning it at all. I'd be like, this looks great. But this fire says we should be lighting up more than where we are. Pablo, now you can have the comment. Go ahead.
No, yeah, I agree. It needs to be a little bit hotter, just a little bit. I mean, he's got the right idea. He put the color in there for the
Yeah, the colors are great on him.
Yeah,
and I agree with you too as well, TJ. I am TJ Williams. We'll make sure I get the whole name. You could be very attached to the I am part. The problem with the flame is that it's just there's not enough. It's very sharp. It needs a blur or something to it to help.
out a bit. Yeah,
some kind of stuff like that. Something. It's a trap.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mike, what are your thoughts?
Well, I'll tell you, I like this figure. First of all, that is the kind of figure that I like.
I want this figure.
I think what, and I don't know what your skills are, and I don't know what software, any post processing stuff you have. If you didn't have any Photoshop or anything like that, this is a good looking shot. I like the way I get the feel of it. I get the drama of it. The fire does need softened a bit. Flames aren't that sharp typically, especially in a low light situation like this. They would be blurrier. Is that a word, blurrier? Yeah.
It's the feet, right?
We understood you. We understood.
Yeah. If you had some post-production tools, maybe Photoshop, I would say get in there and do some work on those highlights, because this figure has a lot of potential for dodging and burning. Mostly dodging. You could really pull some awesome highlights out of that shield. His hands, where they wrap around the sword, the top of the sword that's in his sheath there by his leg. There's just a lot of room for some highlights in here on his helmet, and I would try to bring some of those out. You could do it really cheap and dirty with just a screen. Duplicate your layer, change the blend mode to screen, and go in there with blend if, and then brush it back in at a lower opacity. You could just do a curves adjustment layer. I mean, I would try some dodging. If you have that option in Photoshop, then try some dodging and get some of those highlights out. That would make this pop just like right off the page with some really cool highlights, man. But good. I like the shot though. Back to that. I like the shot. Looks good.
I agree. So, Darth, here's a couple of things you could have done here. If you wanted to keep the fire, and even you could still make this light work, but this fire needs to be a lot more subtle if you want to make this light work. Okay, so just a small bit of fire along the blade, not this huge massive fire, because this is saying light up this whole room. This amount of fire is like light this whole thing up. Let's get this thing lit. If you did like a more subtle fire along the edge of the blade, we could almost go with this lighting that you have on him and not even really question it, because it's not a lot of fire there. If you do that, if you just chose a different fire effect that was a bit more, subtle to the blade, just something like just on the edges of the blade, I think it would have worked out really great. So there's your other option. So either not do the fire, or relight for the fire, or do a smaller fire for the blade. And if you want to relight for the fire, what you do is you take your shot the way you normally would, because you got some great lighting. Your base lighting here is great. And then I would have maybe, if you had a snoot or something you could throw at it, just throw a yellowish, an amber yellow kind of light this way, pretty straight across, and let that hit as much of him as you can. And then you could paint that back over with that light, back over the highlights here, and it would have brought and maybe even added a little bit more to it. Like accentuate these highlights, make them a little bigger because you got this massive light here. But that would have done it as far as making this look more natural. But I think if I'm really in love with the lighting on him as it is, I would have gone for the option I was presenting of making this a smaller flame, like a much more smaller flame, like just hugging the edges of that blade. And I think that would have done really well because it would have justified the amount of light on him perfectly. Steve's asking snoot hitting where. So all right, so imagine, I know we're on 2 dimensionals here and I'm pointing at it, but put your light over here to his right. You want to follow this. See how the light's going to be hitting the hilt. So you want to. That's your target for the light, and anything else that spills out is a win, right? Because it's a massive fire. But we're definitely going to have an even light on your hilt like this. So that's going to be a target when you're using your snoot. You're going to make this the center, this hilt here, so you get that lighting, and so you're going to have your snoot probably pointing kind of down along this way. Out from that side and just light all that. You may need to increase a little bit to get some of this helmet stuff. So if you have a multiple, you could even get another one pointing more up. But don't redo this edge here. Don't, if you go to paint it, you don't need to paint this outside edge so much, just the top of it. So you could do 2 snoots, but you could make it work with 1 depending on how wide you get that snoot, how far it is. But you're going to run it down there because this is where you're going to have an even dispersion of light to help you get an idea of where that light's going to be at. Anybody else want to?
No, I agree.
Okay. You concur?
I concur.
Right. Now let's go write some bad checks.
That I do not concur with.
Catch me if you can, the doctor.
Yeah, that's
sorry, I don't know why that popped in my head, but it did.
Who knows, boss? Who knows?
I think it's because it's been on cable a lot recently, and I haven't been watching it, but I see it in the list, and I'm like, damn it, why isn't there anything good on? It's always Catch Me If You Can.
Remember those shirts? I think the shirts were in the 80s or the 90s, and there was this painter, this Boris guy, who would make these really cool, and he would make these really cool paintings, and it would be of figures like this and women and snakes. And
this
all
actually reminds me of Simon Beasley, almost.
Reminds me of that kind of shirt. I mean, that's a good looking. I really like the light on that.
The lighting's awesome.
Great,
the lighting is on point.
Fire is saying there should be more light, and that's why you need to address that.
The intensity of the fire, the intensity of the fire, the way it is, it shows that it should be more light.
If the fire wasn't there, I wouldn't be questioning this at all. I'd just be like, there's a fire off to the side somewhere, lighting them up. I
don't know. I think you would have still questioned it, Mons.
Well, and the fog in the back would have really.
There's a fire in my pants.
Dude, I was watching that first episode of South Park again because I had to waste like 30 minutes, and it was on HBO Max. And you know how he's got the anal probe.
Yes.
Why is everything tonight involve something going in and coming out of my ass?
Okay, we're off track.
Good looking shot.
Let's move on. Thank you, Darth Matter Art. This is a great shot, man. Let's just be more conscientious about what lighting we're putting into a shot versus what lighting we use in the shot.
JP Rex.
Rippick's hand, dude. Rippick's hand with some Darth Maul, and he's like taking on the Inquisitors, man. He's like, come get it.
I know. It's like, bring it.
Like the most here. I think I like the wide one the most, the first shot. Here's a little BTS. Is it snowing too?
No, I like both. Both are good.
Yeah,
those Inquisitors don't stand a chance. I'm sorry.
Very nice, man. So you like both? I kind of like the wide shot. I like seeing both Riva and the fifth brother.
Well, they're both in the other shot
when you
too.
Cut in though, it doesn't make Maul look as imposing. He just looks like he's kind of standing there. But here, he almost looks like he's elevated. He's got that. I know we know he's not like floating or anything, but he's got this weightless, like he's got no effort in what he's doing here. I feel like he's just got. It almost looks like when Rippick put him here, he's like in a hover and not actually touching the ground. He feels more powerful here than the tighter shots, in my opinion.
Yes.
I don't know. That's my opinion. I definitely don't like this one because we're cropping in on the other two Stooges there.
Well, that's what they are, stooges. So they're not important. They can get cropped.
Yeah.
But overall, it's a cool shot. I love the lighting.
Yeah,
I
and
like
he's got
the
some snow going
subtleness of the snow effect. Yeah.
on. I love the light on this, man. It's great. Lou. Oh, he's muted. We can't
I'm
ask
here.
Lou. Oh, you're here. What are your thoughts, man?
Dude,
Homie?
it's nice. I wish I had time to do more shots like this. This is really nice. As far as lightsabers is concerned, I got no comment. You guys already said everything you need to say. But everyone that's in the background, I like the fact that they're blurred out and the focus is on Maul.
Yep.
I think he needs to spotlight a little bit more.
Yep.
And that's it. That's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah, I like that God ray effect that he has on there.
Who cracked the beer?
All right, sorry.
I heard the beer crack.
No, this is my Mountain Dew.
Oh,
So
man.
also, guys, if you're into Hot Toys, just FYI, this reminded me, Riva, this character here, she's going blue screen, which means she's getting low stock.
Don't care.
So, on Sideshow. For those that might care, I don't know if everybody knows, but she's hitting blue screen.
No one cares about her.
Fine.
But why?
Listen. The Star Wars and the MCU is following similar footsteps.
Anyway, not gonna get in that debate. I'm just letting people know that she's hitting that blue screen. So anyway, thank you, Rippick Tan, for the awesome share, dude. I'm digging the light on the wall.
Man. Yeah, the lighting on the mall is
The
awesome.
posing on these guys are great. Like they feel like they could take them, but we all know the power of Maul. So
Yeah.
it's really nice. It's really nice. I like it. It gives me that vibe of Rebels when he like confronts the Inquisitors and they're like the Shadow and like they're all reverent and fearing of him. So I like that. It's really cool.
Yeah,
we're
you
gonna move
don't know
on.
how to use your power. You will never sift.
Oh, this one here. I liked this one in the comments. I liked this one. I'm sorry.
1-6 Shooter says you did not say MCU.
Yes, I did.
Trevor, man. Trevor's like, Lou, I'm gonna come in there and kick your butt. Watch, man. Trevor's gonna pop in here any minute now. He'd be like, hey, what's up? And then he'd be like looking at you the whole time.
MCU. That's what's happening. MCU.
Hey, if it gets him in here, you can keep talking him. That's cool, man. It's not the same without Trevor.
Yeah, this is a cool shot, man. Damn.
This shot here. This is awesome.
It's the Hot Toys one too.
This is the Hot Toys Joker, Heath Ledger Joker, which is supposedly going to be supplanted by the InArt 1/6 scale, but I don't know. I don't have mine in hand. I don't have this one, so I can't compare them even when I do get my InArt one in hand. But let me hit that like button.
Man, his eye is sharp.
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I hate critiquing these kind of photos because it's cheating. This figure looks phenomenal. I don't think you could take a bad picture of this photo, but
a bad picture of this photo? What?
I mean, a bad picture of this figure. The only thing that there's only one distracting thing on here for me, but I like this picture. This is a good picture.
Tell us about the distracting thing.
It's lower left. At the elbow there, that bright spot.
little spot.
The person icon for Instagram?
No.
No.
That actual haze that's there.
Yeah. First, let me just say though that this I get the feel of this photo. I get the mood of this photo. That position of his head, the angle that you shot it from, all really creates a dramatic mood for me. And I like the colors, that solemn sort of amber brownie kind of thing, but that spot at the elbow throws it off a bit for me. But I love the shot. Good shot. It looks great.
This makes me like really want my InArt Joker to show up at some point, but I have not heard when the rooted ones are going to show up to us normal people. So mine will have rooted hair though. My Joker. So.
Oh, that's right.
And I like.
Yeah, well, it's expensive.
The light on top of his head. I like that.
Yeah, the light. Yeah.
Separating his light. There's hair from the background there. It's just a good looking shot, man. All you can see on the back is just the outline of his body with the highlights on the ripples in the collar there. That's great. I love that. That's just a good looking shot.
I'm digging I think the shot's pretty well done. I agree with everything you said here. The only thing that I kind of would like is maybe a different tone for for the background, because we know his coat's gonna be purple, right? Like that purple, but I feel like this is all the same tone almost. Like very little separation between this tone and the color of his coat. And I feel like
I think
if
that's
you
the idea
separated
of
those
it, though.
tones, huh?
Yeah, I think that's the idea of it, though. It's just a real, not depressing, but just a real, you know, sort of sunken shot, sort of a muted, toned down shot that's kind of sinister, kind of, I don't know. I think that single tone kind of thing works in this shot.
Yeah,
No,
this
it works. Sorry, go ahead.
this
Pablo.
I
yeah,
love it.
I was gonna say this shot right here is very cinematic, and it looks like the aftermath of burning the money.
Yeah,
That's what this looks like. You
I
know,
agree.
but
It's a great.
you know, you never know how far he is from the money because you just don't see it. But this looks like it could take place there because it's very low lit. You don't get to see the purple, and the purple hides very well in that particular scene, and nothing gets lit up more than the money. So, you know, but it's still a great shot because, you know, you see the red on the face, you see the white, you see the, you know, the black eye makeup, and then the shadow just spreading even higher across the eyebrow. It just gives him more of like,
Right.
Think of Venom. When Venom smiles and he has that very sinister look, the eye, this is what it looks like, but on face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really nice shot.
I agree.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll move on.
Great shot. Great shot.
Hogue 1, we got Grogu and the Mandalorian.
I'll be right.
Happy
This
Father's
is
Day.
the Hot Toys, you know, Mandalorian. With the
It's a
Grogu.
cool concept. Love the lighting. I just don't know where the the focus is at.
Yeah, it's not too sharp on his helmet either. So
Is it the visor?
Nope.
I can't
It's
zoom
the
in
neck.
to tell you. So
It's the neck.
No,
The neck is the
maybe
sharpest thing there.
right here. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the neck does look sharp, but the visor does too. So I think the visor's on the same plane. That's why the visor part, the black part, and that's sharp. Like the edging on there, and right on the rim of the visor, it looks sharp too.
But everything else around it looks blurry.
Everything else around it looks blurry. So
That's why. But if you look at the neck, everything that's surrounding the neck looks like
it's sharp.
evenly.
It's in focus. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's evenly getting distributed. So,
I mean, other than that, that's the only thing. I mean, the composition is awesome. I like the lighting. It's got that dramatic, like, well, not dramatic, but it's got like that warm moment. Him picking up Grogu. But I would have loved to have seen Grogu, either Grogu a little sharper, or Mando's helmet, the full helmet sharper. But yeah, the neck is a lot sharper than everything else.
As somebody who owns these figures, I really try not to give Grogu full focus because he's very plasticky looking. So in these shots, like when I shoot like this, it's usually focused on Mando, and then, you know, Grogu, of course, is not completely out of focus when I shoot him, but, you know, my main focus typically is Mando. The only time my Grogu is in actual focus is when I'm shooting either the quarter scale or the 1-to-1 scale Grogu figure.
yeah, I think what I'm gonna do with my Grogu's, because I only have one so far, seeing that how plasticky he looks, in shots more so than in hand. In hand, he just looks glossy. But I'm gonna take a matte brush and just, you know, brush him out with some acrylic. Kind of, you know, give him a little more softness because he looks like he's been at the gym all day, baby. Just saying.
Yeah, he is very shiny when you shoot him. So you gotta be very careful of that. This is a great shot, though. I think they're using some kind of backdrop though for this here, because I'm seeing what looks like maybe some like some lines throughout this, like the screen grab or whatever he's using is not a high enough resolution, like the color, like, you know how you get the line sometimes in the picture. I'm seeing some of that here, so I'm thinking that this is shot in front of an image, but it's still pretty. Hey, there he is. We taunted him on here. Trevor, how you doing?
MCU, Lou. Really?
Yeah, we're gonna put you above Lou now because MCU
Really? Sad. Sad.
What's going on, Trevor?
I'm sorry,
Come
I
on, guys.
can't hear you, Trevor. It's too loud over here.
I'm so happy they finally revealed the last figure, and now we can talk about it for Four Horsemen. So
Oh yeah.
yeah. That's a
That's-
hell of a wave, man. It's gonna be
that
nice.
that one is the one I'm gonna get multiples of. I need to get that elf orc. Now, question: is it coming with two different sets of legs and arms?
Yeah, so it comes
Okay.
with black and
The
what's
armor.
the other one. The armored
gold.
arms.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. Like there's, I mean, he already said this, but I don't know how much they want to like. I guess this was back a while back, and a retailer had a fan. They knew or contacted them and said, "How do I get
I have
like
a
a
fan.
custom figure of myself?"
Oh wow.
And like,
Okay.
it was back in the days when they were like, "Yeah, okay, like let's try it." You know what I mean? Let's do it. So I guess he paid for it. I don't even know how it worked. I'm not even sure. But like it's his likeness.
I was
He
about to
got
say because
to, like,
that
put it
that head
together.
scope of that elf looks so
Very specific,
realistic
right?
compared. Yeah, it's like it
Yeah.
because to me it almost looks like an actor that I know, but I was like, man,
Yeah,
this
like
just-
I mean, it's like it's not just a generic
it's not a generic head. Yeah,
sort
it's not
of-
a generic sculpt.
you know, and even that they have an Asian head sculpt in the new wave too. But like this is
This one looks very
much
specific,
like
yeah.
someone. Like
Yeah.
it's not just like a
Yeah.
generic head.
Yeah, it's not. It's
So
such a
yeah,
gorgeous
it's weird.
looking
Like they
figure.
did that before with oh god, what the hell's his name? they-
From
It was the green armored dude.
yeah, I can't remember him.
It's
Now I gotta go look it up.
anyway, but that was a likeness of somebody who pledged in one of the Kickstarters enough money to get a likeness of them on a figure. So I don't know what this guy did, but that's him.
That's
And
awesome.
yeah, this is what he wanted. And then they included other arms because they were like black arms and legs. It's like a little. I don't know about that one, you know. But so you get
But
two,
that-
you get extra
that
arms and legs for
orc,
whatever
that
you wanna
orc
do.
head looks gorgeous too with that paint job. That half
And the helmet
Uh,
fits on the orc head, which I didn't even.
oh,
They had a
that's
helmet.
awesome.
Like I didn't take a picture of it yet, but the helmet actually fits on the orc head, so you can.
Also, the helmet's removable. It's not 3 head sculpts that are coming in that.
Yeah,
pack.
yeah. Mhm.
Oh, see, that
Yeah.
that just elevated my want. For
We
that
didn't do the
figure more.
accessory shots for these because it was so close to the time when they were going to launch. So I'll have to do the accessory shots eventually for all of them. But
That's my favorite
they
in
go
the line
live.
right now. That and the headless horseman. Like, yeah.
Are you happy to
yeah,
get
the
the
blue
green one?
Hagnon, I'm pretty
getting
excited
the
about
green
too. I mean,
one.
Hagnon's
one too.
Hagnon is kind of like, but I think the glowing is going to be pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to get that green one. That green one is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Gives me very
the green
Ghostbuster vibes.
headless horseman. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to give me Ghostbuster vibes. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have my Ghostbuster mezcos there, just looking at them like.
And at the beginning, I was mentioning to the guys that I'm so happy that I found a retailer here in my area that carries Four
Oh,
Horsemen
nice.
and the
I
Animal
think you said that before, yeah.
Warriors and the Animal Warriors. Like they're in the next town, so I was like,
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna go pick up some of the Animal Warriors tomorrow.
Nice.
So Steve Morrow is asking. He says, "I know you guys always talk about lighting."
Look at that. That's
Nice.
awesome.
Nice. Hold on, we'll get you
These
this.
guys are killer, man.
Oh, those
These
look
guys pose
gorgeous.
so nicely, man.
So, question: the scaling on them,
Yeah.
do they fit well with legions?
Yeah, they're a little bit bigger than like this is a female character, and obviously they're not standing straight. So I'm trying to let's see.
There you go.
It's a little.
Okay, yeah,
when
so
he's
he's a
standing
little
up,
bigger.
he's about I would say a half an inch taller than like
A standard knight.
a standard. Yeah, there. Jared Toy Bro just did a good review on it and compared it to
Okay.
some stuff. So go check out his video. But they're. I mean, they're supposed to be, you know,
Animals.
animal men.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like the fact that they're a little bit bigger, I don't think.
I think
deters
it
you
works
from
great.
using them
Yeah,
for-
because they're I
think
would
legions, I
have.
actually kind of like it better. Like it's kind of cool.
That's
Yeah.
why I can't wait to get my hands on
They're
the
really
big
nice,
gorilla.
Yeah, that's the only one I got pre-ordered.
Man, the
That's the
gorilla.
only one I got
Oh,
pre-ordered
dude,
is
that's
the
gonna be
first
great.
gorilla.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I like the other version that they had on their because the first one that was in the Kickstarter was the
With
one with
Mo-
the orange armor shoulder pad, but then they have one with the blue helmet. That one looks really nice because it's got the red eyes.
Is that the
And then
PowerCon one?
no, the
Power
PowerCon one is Tangerine or Tandro something. He's an
Oh, okay.
orangutan.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was
Mm.
2 different
So,
gorilla ones. I don't remember that.
Yeah, if you go to
hard to keep track of
Spiro's
all the
website,
Kickstarters.
if you go to their actual website,
Yeah.
their shop, on there it shows there's a he's like a darker black with a gray face, and he's got red eyes, and he's got a blue Spartan helmet on, which looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I like that one, but something about the red eyes, it just threw me off.
I don't know if the final one's gonna have red eyes, but on the render they had on there had the red eyes on it.
Mm.
So Steve Morrow was asking, he says, I know you guys always talk about lighting, but I want to ask, what is the shortest time you've created a quality photo?
Shortest time? Ooh, I don't think I've ever.
Oh, shortest time, 10 minutes.
Oh no, no.
I could technically shoot a shot within about that time, but I don't ever shoot just one shot. I'm even though I got something that could look great the first shot.
10 minutes
I
setup
will
to
keep
shot.
shooting.
10 minutes
Wow.
for one shot. 10 minutes for one shot. I did.
It would be one of those like just
Figure.
I can
Perfect
come
shot.
up with
Well,
an
you spend
idea.
10 minutes just posing the figure.
No.
Yeah, and knocking it over 5 times.
I can
Don't
come
spend
up with an idea in about 10 minutes or less. Like for that Ninja Turtle shot that I posted today for the Turtle Tuesday.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think I was gonna make it in time because normally I would have shot that on Friday, and Iqbal sent me a message yesterday morning around 6 a.m. if I wanted to still participate. So when I got up at 6 a.m, I shot that shot. Like I thought of it within about 10 minutes, and then it took me about 20 minutes to set up the shot. And then I took the shot, and then it took me another 15 minutes to get the right shot, and then like another 20 minutes to just clean it up and then post it.
Delta
I
Guard.
have a
Thanks,
shot
Dex.
in front of what was it? The firehouse, the Ghostbusters firehouse with Raphael.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
10
that's right.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
So
I've
the
never.
sh-
Yeah, I can't.
The shot
I gotta
of
say, it's probably a
Raphael-
half an hour tops, like or minimum, man. Like I don't think I've ever shot anything less than
Yeah, no.
that in terms of setting up lighting and a set and a shot. I mean, a half an hour would be like, and that's not editing. That's just setting up the shot.
That's just
taking.
shooting. Yeah.
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 I mean, it's.
I mean,
it's
sometimes
2 or,
when I rush it, I can
2 or
do it
3
quick,
hours minimum.
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, I'm with Trevor on that. I can't.
Well, speaking of shots, Bronx Bat put a lot of work in this one. This is a Gotham setup here. We got young Master Wayne, and looks like the young Selena Kyle, and Alfred delivering some popcorn and some drinks. You got a tiny little '66 Batmobile behind there.
It's
A
very
nice
cute.
Yeah,
composition.
I
of
like
a
that.
shot.
I like the composition. The only issue I have is Alfred's not looking at him.
He can't. He's restricted.
Yeah,
That
and
figure can't
I'm
even look
pretty
down?
sure.
Farland?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that's.
this is Diamond Select.
Oh, okay.
Diamond Select,
See,
even
that's
worse.
and it's the limitation of the figure. That's the only thing
Yeah.
that's throwing me off. That he's looking. He looks like a robot that's not really looking
Yes,
at the
yes,
kids. He's just
Well,
like, yeah, you know what I mean.
Alfred
So,
might be like that to some degree, I suppose.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's
You
not.
know what?
It's a little cold. Like that's
Yeah,
not-
that's-
I'm gonna say like
it
this is
does
like the
feel
only one I'm commenting on because I got to get out of here after this. I just kind of come in and like to say hi. It's a little. I would have liked to seen it warmed up. Like the walls, maybe not white. I know it's like, yeah, that's what you got. I get it. That's what you're working with. But maybe print out some wallpaper patterns or something like that. It's
yeah.
a little. I mean, it's not. It doesn't look unrealistic. It could be a very like bright room. It's just very bright. Like I would have maybe had a
This
little
type
bit
of
of
room
light
would have
coming
a
over the
little
top
orange
of
in there.
them.
Yeah, and,
Have a
and
little warmth
in the
to it.
Gotham show, like
Warmth.
everything in the Wayne Manor house was always a warm, low light.
Muted.
And the only real like brighter light was daylight coming in through the windows.
Through
you
the
know.
windows.
Yeah, it's an old
The only
mansion.
time there was
You'd
any
think there'd
bright
be
lights
more
in there.
detail there.
Yeah.
So
But the composition is great. The idea is great. But
Mhm.
yeah, a little bit of tweaks, and then you have a.
If you had him holding them and like if you closed an even tighter and had him bent over, like handing them to them or setting them down on something, then you could get in a little tighter and you might be able to take away, sometimes, like, if you don't have the dio, work with what you got. You know what I mean? Like, that you got a plant over there, although that pot looks ginormous. I'm not sure if that's in scale. But something, fill it up with a chair or something like that, just to fill in that space and get in real tight. And then I would have had, like, it's a very small space, but like a little light in the fire, the fireplace, to have the fire on, and that would have been a nice glow.
That would have given that orange
and then
glow.
you could have turned the lights off and just had that glow coming from the fire, and then you wouldn't have seen anything.
Yeah,
that would have been cool.
No,
it's just,
that would have fixed that
work
harsh
with what
shadow
you got.
too.
I would have
that harsh shadow under the picture frame, because a light like this, a room like this, would have an overhead light, and it would typically be a lot warmer, and so then I could deal with the shadow under the picture frame. But this here is really bright for this type of setting, and that shadow is really harsh, I think, under the picture frame.
It's a dichotomy of like feelings, like it's not unrealistic. Like, you could have a room like this with like an overhead light or even skylight or something like that, but it doesn't scream Wayne Manor to me. Like, it doesn't feel like an old. You've got this ornate fireplace, but then just white walls just doesn't feel right.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It doesn't feel like inherited fortune. It doesn't feel like a mansion.
Yeah, the floor is excellent.
Yeah, the floor is marble.
Yeah, I like the floor. Yeah,
it looks nice. But you know what? I think this shot would have been better if it was done a little bit over the head, like bird's eye view, but not 100%, just like slightly angled.
Maybe
a little bit, and done with the orange light
that
you suggested. Because if you had the orange light suggested earlier for the fireplace, and you had everything else like dimly lit to the point where you really don't need to see the wall or even the planter or everything, but everything else is there where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
You make out whatever it's supposed to be there, like the popcorn, the drinks, and stuff like that. If you wanted to,
what would have done it, Lou? Like, I think you could have turned the couch. You could have had it sideways on the fireplace. That would have made it tougher to light. You might have to do a lot of, but then have Alfred coming in. I don't know if you've got another piece of furniture to put like a coffee table or whatever. If you don't have that, that's that would have made it a more intimate shot. You could have gotten in tight and just had the fireplace as the background, and that's it. You know what I mean? So, and then it would have like sold like Bruce and Selena too. But I don't know. I don't know what those figures look like from the other side. Maybe they suck. Maybe that couch is too small.
They kind of
do.
Selena okay. Bruce is
good. Okay.
Yeah. Darth.
Yeah, I don't know if they're like adults and he's trying to make them look younger, or if they're supposed to be adults.
No, they're supposed to be children.
This is from the Gotham show. All these figures from the Gotham show, so they're all Diamond Select figures. Darth Matter Art was responding to his the War Duke picture here.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it's a plastic piece. He said. I went back and looked at it. That's crazy. It doesn't even look like a plastic piece.
Yeah, I would have probably left that piece out and just.
What was that, Sean?
Wait, that was a plastic piece?
Yeah, that's what he said. I just went back and looked at it, and I couldn't believe that, man. That's
the War
crazy.
Duke shot. That's a plastic.
What shot was that?
This one here.
That's dope. If that's plastic, ooh.
Did he put flames on top of the plastic?
I'm not going to argue with you.
Looks like eye candy, flame effect or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Eye candy.
Wow.
But
okay.
Yeah, we were. I don't know if you heard all this, but we were just talking about how he's lit really
That
well.
Can't
But
all
the fire would
plastic,
light him more than that. So that's what we were going into on that. But anyway, so you said you can't see
on the upper part, but it's still a really nice shot.
Yeah, the lighting.
Beautiful.
No, I gotta go. I gotta get back. It's kind of like a
good seeing you, Trevor.
The reason is I'm gonna be on Between Two Sentinels tomorrow with Jay Shot and Match Your Toy.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So
I'll be at work.
I gotta
get ready for it. And
check me out there tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
I'll be at work.
Take care, buddy.
You can watch at work, right? You can sneak a.
No, I got to work at work. one of those people that
Do
actually
you-
have to work.
But do you? But do you?
Thanks for all your help,
Yeah,
man.
right.
I watch after work. I watch after work in my lunch break. That's what I watch.
What are you holding up? Hold on, let me give you the camera. I
yeah,
can't
what
see
is
it.
that?
It's all blurry.
Mike
blurry.
helped me print this. Said Mike,
Yeah, I
help
see
me print
blur.
this. It's my first 3D print.
Oh, it's your
there you
first
go.
mini. Oh,
Nice.
Right on.
No, it's clear now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
is that your
Yeah.
first print?
Thanks, Mike.
No problem, man. No problem.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Anytime.
Print some more
Sweet.
stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Okay,
guys.
I need a
Have a
fat
good night.
ogre for me though, Mike.
All right, thanks for
Later,
popping in
Trevor.
here, Trevor. Have a good night.
All right, see you guys. Bye.
Hey,
Yeah,
Trevor.
take care.
Remember
Thanks for the
MG.
move on, Bronx Batman.
You really didn't like that MCU.
MCU.
Wait,
Hey,
Oh,
saying,
is he still here or did he
Look at it.
freeze out? I'm
I think he
confused.
freezed out.
He froze out.
Yeah, he froze out.
I'm gonna remove
So
him
he's-
then. Wait,
There we go.
boom.
See, look what happens when you say MCU. The algorithm just
Man, I'm just
crazy.
Oh, JP.
JP Rex, man, this is a nice warm shot. I like this. I like
Yep.
I like the tone. In fact, this is what he was talking about when because when we mentioned my Joel and Ellie shot, how I was trying to do like an afternoon or morning kind of,
Oh, okay.
and this is the one I think he was talking about, like trying to fake that indoors. It is kind of tricky to fake sometimes. It was definitely tricky for me to fake this time. On my,
Yeah, it's a
Joel
cool
and-
shot, man.
That's very
Everything's well in scale. Like
Yeah, and I like how the T-Rex is kind of stuck on the branch.
Mhm.
That's really cool. The only thing that's not in scale is some of these leaves are a little bit big, but that's okay. I can deal with that. What's up, KJ Smith? How you doing, buddy?
Ooh, KJ.
Going on.
Oh, with the
Smith.
Death Adder picture. Mm.
Yes, yes.
Well, here's the thing. I think prehistorically, if this is not, let's say this is the period piece, is not so much Jurassic Park, but some of these leaves would be out of
Big.
scale,
Yeah.
big, because a lot of fossilized trees and plants, they aren't what we have today. You know, just saying.
They were bigger then.
They-
They were bigger then.
That's what she's.
Oh,
Thank
They
you
were-
for that alley-oop. Thank you for the alley-oop. But
wait, bigger than or bigger than?
bigger than.
Yeah, back in the day they were bigger.
Yeah.
What's
Hello.
going on, Prime Artist? IG.
Hello, hello.
Are you tuned in from IG? That's cool.
Nice.
Is that what that is? I don't know.
IG. No, that's his IG handle right there.
Oh, okay. Rock
Yeah.
on.
Wait, is that Toying? Oh, Toying around 77. I
Toying
was like,
around
wait, is that Kevin? I was like, no, that's not Kevin.
So
Oh,
let me see. No exclusive at Mazda.
let me all right, we're going to tangent real quick to that. So this grass is all fake, man. I got this at Hobby Lobby. All of this grass is from Hobby Lobby.
I have not been able to find that grass at Hobby Lobby.
This grass is in rolls and it's over in the floral section. You know where they get the little like garden gnome type houses and stuff.
Yeah, uh-huh.
That's the aisle that this grass is on, and like a roll.
Maybe
Just
my
a
Hobby
roll.
Lobby just
And
doesn't
I might
have
have heard
it.
of this grass. I'm about this stuff here. This grass in the middle. This grass is in little squares about yay.
Right, I've
big.
seen that one. Yeah.
And that's just a taller grass, and I use it just as kind of weeds. Right here, you're just looking at a corner of it, and then these plants are from Hobby Lobby from the same aisle that I got this from. These are unpotted little like plants.
Dude, I love this shot.
That's the NECA and Last of Us figures, man. These are
Yeah, forget the figures, bro. For now, the shot I actually love. It's composed well. The angle is nice. The lighting's on point. Everything's cohesive, dude. I got
Thank
nothing. I got nothing
Thank
to say.
you. Thank you. But we were here to talk about JP Rexes. It's just we were answering that question. So let's go back to JP Rex. I feel bad. We kind of took him over. Let's see. But yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Is that Legion Shop? Great Honors. Okay. So yeah, I got it from Hobby Lobby. So yeah, can't find that. Can't find that at Hobby Lobby. I don't know what to tell you about that. It's not my Hobby Lobby at all of them. So just look harder. Like I said, it's in a roll. It's not like just a roll. The roll is about this wide, Lou, and it's about that long. So it's not.
I need to look again. I checked that area, and they didn't have it at my Hobby Lobby either.
No, they should have it.
I think JP Rex, this is a great looking shot. I like the color temp and everything. I think what might have helped this is some fragments of something in the air. He's busting through these trees.
Yeah,
these guys
some
are
particles
running.
coming out.
There's some lack of debris in the air as a result of all this action.
There's an intense action going on here. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Right,
think that's the only thing really lacking.
Here you go. So this is one mat. I bought
I've
four.
seen those.
Ah, see, they didn't have that there.
And it comes, rolled up like this. So
I'll have to look for it again.
Just don't smoke it.
And you got to watch out though, because some of this stuff just flakes off occasionally. But yeah, it comes in a roll, maybe a little tighter, but it comes in a roll like that with a, piece of paper thing, whatever, telling you what it is with a barcode on it or whatever.
Yeah, just don't smoke it. That's it. Just don't smoke it. You don't want to.
I'll go back and check it out because that day that I went.
For any of my figures, it works great for 6 scale as well as 12. I mean, this is working in a 12 scale there. So, apparently, Wintzilla says you can order it online too.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not that expensive though, and if you catch it right though, because it's on sale with the floral stuff. Because like every other week they put their floral.
That might be a reason why I don't find it because maybe people are just buying it out.
I don't know. I've always been able to go in there and find it, man.
You're not looking hard enough, man. You got.
I've gone up and down the floral aisle, and I've gone up and down the train. Nothing. Like I haven't been able to see.
No, it's not the trains and stuff. It's definitely the floral area.
Okay.
The train stuff is like a really thin, like just a green mat.
Yeah, which is the one that I think JP Rex has right here in the shot.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah, more like this. Yeah, that's the train stuff. So anyway, back to JP Rex though. Given that your light source is here though, I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with this. I like this shot, but I kind of want a little bit of rim lighting on all of this stuff because your light source looks like it's back here, particularly on the T-Rex where it looks like his whole side might be exposed to this light. So like a rim light would be a nice touch on this. It's not saying it's necessary. It'd just be a nice touch. Also on maybe like a bit of this tree part here, but if not, don't worry about it. Just my 2 cents.
It's a gorgeous shot though.
No? All right.
No, yeah, well, we kind of already discussed it.
Okay, we'll move on. JP Rex, thank you so much for sharing this one. I'm glad you shared it. It's a great shot. I like it a lot. I do. Dude, what a new photo toy.
He's put pictures in here before. He's not new. He's
well, he started recently. Yeah, he started fairly recently because he's part of the Mythic Legions collab.
Yeah, this is a nice clean shot, man.
Hell yeah, the lighting on this. I love that flare on the tip of the Triton. Like
right here or on the tip?
No, on that right there.
It's a nice one. All that is like a little hotspot.
Yeah,
like not over extenuate.
Yep. And the armor just looks shiny.
That armor looks great.
Yeah,
that armor looks great. I want that figure. That's a nice figure.
Is this like a dwarf size body or
no? This is the Sir Owen, but it's got some other pieces on it, and he's got a little bit of custom painting on it, I think. Because that shield doesn't come with this figure. That shield comes with Magnus, and then that front skirt piece, the black and red. I'm not sure what figure that comes with, and the belt also doesn't come with this one. So he has some pop and swap on here, but the base body itself is a Sir Owen Mythic Legions figure, which is it's a good figure.
I like his pose here. He's got a slouch to him, and it feels like he's maybe tired looking at the next enemy coming, which is at the camera or something. He's just kind of like, gonna deal with you too. But he's also clean, so it means he's been winning, I think. But he's getting kind of tired. And I kind of like I like the pose in that regard.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous shot.
Give me a little slouch to what would either be like a hero pose is what we all default to is that heroic kind of pose. So.
I need to go check that out, Steve. Thank you.
What? Check what out? I want to know. What?
Steve said that he saw the turf at Lowe's too. It's a larger row.
It was probably be a little big. Than what you
it might be too big. I need to just see what the scale is like when I need to take a figure with me. Just put it next to it.
What I need to get is that kinetic sand so I can hook up my Sandman. The kinetic turn.
All right. Ain't no photo toy. Mike, did you have anything you want to add, or kind of quiet over there?
No. I mean, I like that shot. It's a great looking shot. I like the glowing ground behind. I like the light
overall
coming on
lighting.
the shoulder. Yeah, it's great lighting. Like
Mhm.
Pablo said, I like
Overhead.
the gleam on the trident. That is an excellent little detail there to give some depth to it. You know, I think it looks great. If I had one thing to nitpick, though, it'd be that little piece of whatever it is in the back camera left kind of a quarter of the way over that bright, yeah, whatever that is. We could do without that. But I love that shot. That's a great looking shot, man.
Mhm.
Good job.
Move on to Winzilla and
Winzilla.
Twinworks. We got I don't know which clone this is. I'm bad.
It's a custom. It's a custom.
All right, good. I was like, man, I really am feeling Star Wars right now. I don't know what clone this is.
Oh, I like the second shot better.
Yeah, all right. I'm just looking at the other shots. So you
Yeah, I
like this one better? I'll let you go into it then, man. Tell us about this shot. What do you think? What do you think?
No,
Where's
just like,
Winzilla's here?
is he was here earlier, I think. No, the overall pose is pretty cool. The custom is great. I love that custom.
That's it.
Man, he's got soft. Yeah, it does have soft goods underneath the.
Yeah, he has soft goods all over the figure.
That is tight.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
The pose is cool. I like that. He almost has his chest pumped up, like he's trying to like showboat. He's flexing, walking in.
He's
Like,
flexing a bit.
yeah, it's a cool shot, man. I like the scene. The scene's cool. Cool shot, Windsor.
Yeah, it's a nice clean lighting here. It's not like any one spot is like too hot or anything. I like that a lot.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's cool. Yeah,
nice.
I don't know what else to add.
All right.
The shot's cool, but I like the other one better. I just like the pose on the other shot. That's a cool shot too. Don't get me wrong.
Well, this one also has like a green tinge to the whole scene, which might be why you're kind of going.
Maybe
it doesn't have that. It's more of a daytime, like regular situation where this is a bit darker.
Yeah.
But it's a very
with that color, right? On this second shot looks great, but when you get to that gun and the way he's holding it, that's throwing me off.
Yeah, it looks like he has it twisted in, right? Yeah, I was going to say.
If you go to the first shot, he's holding it well. Now, if you combo this with the other coloring, it would look great for this specific shot.
But that's what I think it works because it looks like he's walking, like he's flexing. So, like, if he's got his chest up, he might have twisted his wrists, like, as he's walking in trying to showboat. So it could work, but yeah, I would have preferred it. Yeah, if it was straightened out, like if he had his hand, straightened out, like not twisted inward.
Yeah, because normally you don't see soldiers like dragging their two-handed weapon like that with one hand. You know what I mean? Like they'll have a harness or something to hold it together, but if not, they wouldn't drag it.
Great start, man. Great job.
Nice. Fantastic, brother.
Promo, where you guys go if you want to get in #11. No qualm against that. Give it another like. Did I like the other one?
Yes, you did.
Well, Maz, I got a dip, brother. Got to get ready for work.
Man, you're not a dip.
Yes, I do. I got to go get that money, man.
Oh, you do? Oh, yeah. Well, I was just saying you're not a dip. Okay.
Nah. I'm a loco on a stick.
All right.
There you go. Take care, buddy. Have a good night, man.
Good night, guys.
Have a great night, Lou.
Later,
Is there
Lou.
anything you want
Good
to add
seeing you, man.
before you go?
And I catch you on the flip.
All right,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. All right, so we got TJ Williams in the house, man. We got a little Pepper's Ghost going on with the Han Solo and Carbonite. And here's a little BTS here. So we got, Leia, and we got Han Solo and the Carbonite. And we got a box with a piece of plastic to kind of give you that window. And he's got a snoot with some red gel or whatever pointing on Han, giving that Pepper's Ghost. And then, oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
So there's the shot. Pablo, do you think he pulled it off?
Hell yeah. He did a good job.
It's not a trick.
He lined it up perfectly. Like
Yeah,
the
it's tough to
pose,
line up too, man, because
the pose, he got it on point. Like he matched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's matched up perfectly. Awesome shot, and I love the lighting. The lighting is dramatic
Yeah.
because in that scene, it's a dark lit place, and there's just
Mhm.
that one overhead light above the carbonite Han. Yeah, that's awesome. Fantastic shot, man.
It's a great use of the Pepper's Ghost, and
Yeah,
love seeing the behind the scenes of the Pepper's Ghost because we haven't really we've seen a couple pictures and whatnot, but like the last one I think we saw a video was like a lot of bouncing around, so it made it a lot more difficult to
Yeah.
understand for a novice at it what was going on. So really nice lining up there.
Now, did he use the saran wrap?
That's what it looked like, some kind of saran wrappy.
Yeah, it
type
didn't look like
on
a
the
glass.
top.
Yeah, man, that's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that's
In-
smart.
in-
Yeah.
in ingenuity. I cannot speak
TJ,
today.
you did a fantastic job, TJ. This is an awesome shot, man.
So is the carbonite, is that the trap this week? It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. What's been funny is if you did a Pepper's Ghost with Admiral Akbar on top of this.
Now, TJ, is it saran wrap that you stretched out?
Dude, it wasn't the thing.
Yeah, but like I'm not sure if it is saran wrap that he stretched out.
Yeah, see the wrap?
Yeah. See right
Oh, okay,
there,
I
yeah.
see it down now. Okay, yeah. Man,
Yeah.
that is genius. That is genius.
Yeah, cling wrap.
Yeah, awesome. He did. Yeah, perfect, man. Good use of it, dude. Beautiful shot.
Oh, Darth Matter, man, it's not a problem. Oh, I didn't mean to click off of that. Shit. And don't worry about it. Don't worry about the overlay, man. It's all good.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, we kind of like, yeah, we kind of saw the plastic underneath it, so like, yeah, we understood. We understood what you meant. Yeah, we know.
But if you're gonna use that much fire in the future, man, think about how much light that much fire is gonna cast. Is all.
Yeah.
You know, you had great lighting on that figure though, so either way, don't be upset. It's just the fire just seems like it would have produced more light.
Yeah, that's all we're saying. Overall, it's a great shot. Yeah,
Clean wrap, yeah, definitely was using. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
yeah. Awesome job. Man.
Driving the driveway on Sundays, yeah.
Love this shot, TJ. It's fantastic. How did
was
I not
great
see this earlier? Oh no, I did like it already. I was like, wait, how did I not see this earlier?
Thank you for doing the Pepper's Ghost, though, man. Oh, we got some Conan going in the snow, and he's gonna fight these two bad guys in the snow. And look, he's got your class. See?
Mm-hmm. That's the class I'm talking about, man.
I think I kind of dig what I went with better, just because it looks more like just another piece of chain and not like a big piece of. I mean, this is working fine, but since he's shooting from the back like this, though, you are kind of seeing it, right? So
True.
you know, at least if you shoot mine from the back, you're not going to see it. Oh, you dropped the sword.
It's a cool shot, Dark. I like the angle.
Yeah, is that a wide angle lens that he's shooting in
I'm
portrait
wondering-
orientation? Because it's
wondering.
got that bow, the horizon
bow,
line kind
yeah.
of goes
Mhm.
in. Yeah, kind of looks like that. But I mean, it works. It looks good, you know.
Maybe it's a GoPro. Who knows? Or maybe it's a hill. Who knows? That's great though, because even these bushes, they look like they're into scale with the way that he
Yeah.
shot them. He shot it
Yep.
on a phone.
Yeah.
This
Oh
is
yeah,
great.
that's right. I
iPhone.
forgot.
Oh,
He
okay.
shot it on this. Yeah,
Wow.
it'll
Oh,
do that.
okay. All right.
This is one of my favorite phone shots to date. Lou be damned.
It's a cool shot, man.
It's a nice clean day out there, and like I was saying, I was like, even the brush that you got in the shot works for the scale and the
Mhm.
perspective that you chose to shoot this in. So the reason why I love this so much is just not only because it's a nice clean shot, but because you chose a really nice appropriate perspective that made the whole thing just work really well for what you're shooting. So it was really nice use of all of your things at your disposal here. Dark's collection says, I don't know if I'm using a specific setting wrong or something, but I only have an iPhone to shoot on for any of the photos I
There's
submit.
nothing wrong with the shot, dude. This shot's awesome.
No, it's a good shot. It looks good. I know
Dark,
he did say he was looking for a camera.
Yeah,
I don't
he was
think
asking me.
going in like
Yeah.
Mike you suggest so much. I think it's just there's a curvature to this hill,
It might be the.
and that's what's pulling that bow look in.
Yeah,
But I mean, it could
be.
also be doing that. I don't know. But
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it. I didn't know you shot with an iPhone. It's just that if you take a wide angle lens traditionally and you turn it even a 35 mil and you turn it in portrait orientation and you put your figures in the center, you're
It's
going to
gonna give
see
it that
that
bow. Yeah.
you're
Mhm.
going to get that distorted. And so I thought maybe that's what you did. Not that it looks bad. It looks good. I thought you did that,
Yeah.
and it was an intentional thing. That's all. It looks good.
Yeah, this
Yep.
is a nice, clean day out there. You chose a great time of day to shoot this. You got some good lighting on him. Um,
Man, I need to
the
get
only
these.
thing that I kind of wish is that we got a little bit more lighting on this guy. I feel like, yeah, you can see he's plainly in a shadow here, but I feel like he needs some light. Like, I wish there was a break in the shadow for him, just so that it would light him up. Because given how nice and beautiful the day is, see how you got some light on this guy? It worked.
Mhm.
This guy, I feel like, needs a little bit of light on him. I don't know. Am I the only one who's am I smoking crack there? I mean,
No, I mean that could have. I mean, that's a good detail.
You
Either
could have
way, it
used a piece of
works.
foam board. A
Yeah,
piece
he
of
could have
foam
used
board could have
because
bounced some in there.
yeah, he could have probably bounced some more light on there. But
Mhm.
either way, like it looks great with or without it. So
Yeah.
yeah. But it's something to maybe want to consider in the future. But otherwise, yeah, the shot
because
is
the only reason I think it works is because there is a huge ass shadow behind it, behind him.
yeah,
So like it kind of
Yeah.
like so that little rock up in the hill to the left. I mean, for all we know, it's a bigger mountain that goes up, and the sun is being blocked. So that's where you get that big shadow. But then it wouldn't explain that light spot in front of it. So I think that
yeah,
shadow's coming from the tree or that bush in the back.
yeah. I would have broken up that shadow a little bit and played some
Yeah.
more light on him personally. I would have
Well,
tried
cool
to
shot,
get more.
Dark man.
But then again, I mean, at the time, I might not have noticed it at all. I might have been really happy with his shot, and then got home and done post and been like, "Damn." I am TJ. He says, "Not a fan of a square crop usually, but it kind of it does definitely work with this. It works
Mm-hmm.
really well. And I love the perspective into the sword here.
Yeah.
And that you got that tilt in the wrist, so the sword's almost coming back. It's a shame you couldn't get it to come back a little bit more down this way, but it's still great. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move on here. Q-Man with some videos. We're gonna move on. Commander
Ooh,
Green,
Commander
Coochie Coo, man.
Green.
He's named Coochie Coochie Coo. Commander Green with the baby Grogu and the blanket. I believe that one came with the Queel figure. So this is the Hot Toys.
That's cool that this one had his ears, folded.
Yeah, well, this only comes in a blanket. You can't take it out of the blanket. It's
Oh,
just,
okay. That's cool
literally,
though.
that's the whole.
I didn't know
figure.
that. I didn't know that came with that option.
That's
cool.
the only reason why I would have gotten the quill at this point. Just to get that
Oh,
quill.
okay.
Then I just decided not to. So
That's cool though, man.
it's
Awesome
a nearly
shot, Green.
$600 figure. So I was like, nah.
Nah.
You don't want
I'm
to double
good.
box it? Just cancel my order. That's what
Like,
I
I'm
told him.
good. I'm good.
That's what I told him. It's a nice shot though, man. I feel like I want some light coming through this doorway though. What do you think, Mike?
I think Commander Green. I like the way you have this lid on the figure. It's a soft, cool steel kind of gray, gunmetal gray kind of feel. I don't mind that there's nothing in the door back there. I don't even know. Maybe it is not even a door. Maybe it is. But I like the rust. It breaks up the background enough to, make up for the fact that there's no light coming from the door. I don't know. I don't think it's that big a deal. It may be a little touch hot on the helmet, backside of the helmet, but I like it. I think it's a fine shot. Keep in mind I'm not a Star Wars fan, so I'm just speaking from the photographic and the lighting side of it. But I think it looks fine. The
Mike,
rust does break
what
up.
are you a fan of, Mike? Because everything you're not a fan of Batman, you're Star Wars, you're a fan of Spider-Man.
I'll tell you what I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of zombies, vampires, the Joker. I like the Joker. I like
But not Batman.
Spider-Man. Yeah, I like Spider-Man. I like Popeye. I love figures like Sod Cutter, Superman, and horror figures.
I just
Freddy
want to make sure you
Krueger's.
like something because I mean,
Yeah, I like plenty. I'm just not a Star Wars fan. I never was a sci-fi guy, really, a whole lot.
well, you
but
should watch The Mandalorian sometime. It might change your mind because it's like a space western / samurai type conglomeration thing with Star Wars in the mix.
yeah.
So it's kind of cool.
Man.
Dark's collection though is commenting on his Conan photo real quick, so we're backing up a little bit for that. But he says, and I don't know if Pablo's here to hear it, but he says it was 12 degrees outside with a slight wind, so I don't know how well off the bounce board would have worked, but I was definitely not happy with that shadow when I got home and had a deeper look. So it wasn't just me; the shadow was bothering him too.
12 degrees. That's not
no.
even cold yet, man. What are you talking about? Just playing Dark. I know.
And then he says, "Oh, this Mando shot with Grogu is awesome. I love the blue light, blue gray light." And of course, Mike has got to disagree with me everywhere. Pablo, how do you feel about this doorway being dark?
I like it.
That? You like it dark like that?
There you go. See, we're right on
Why
track.
why don't you here? I'll just mute and you guys can go ahead. I'll just turn the pages. You guys seem to be on the same page about everything. I feel like I'm giving about bad advice all the time.
Well, I mean,
If
more
there was
light
back there-
would have worked, but I like it without either way. Either way would have worked, but I do like it. So it doesn't bother me that there's not a, because for all we know, it's a huge, vast room, and there's just a small light on the bottom of that corner of the door that's just lighting up the frame of the door, but not necessarily the room. So
Well, I would have went there
room
first.
rating, but with the light in that room where the doorway is, I feel would give a little bit of a rim to these guys, so that this isn't. I mean, yeah, you got a nice shiny shoulder here, but like say the cape here, you're losing that. This is barely outlined here as it is. I just feel like it would have helped pull him out.
The only nitpick I have is that I don't see the details.
Man, I'm gonna tell him you
right.
said that.
Yeah.
He's working hard to not show the.
I know. I'm just messing around.
Doorway. There you go. That would have been great. The details in the doorway. There you. I would have had my light.
Yeah, you would have had your light. Yeah, there you go.
Fixed it all. Everybody would be happy.
Everybody would be happy.
All right, we're gonna move on to Tomorrow Steven. They're playing golf. Deadpool is apparently either tired of it or he just wants to make his own holes for the ball. That's what he's doing. He's making his own holes.
He's making his own holes.
He's making his own holes, all right.
But he's pointing that at his. Don't point it there. That's not nice.
Hey, that'll get his attention.
But honestly, that is something Deadpool would do, though. So it works.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he would do that. I wouldn't put it past him. It's Reynolds we're talking about here.
You know, the golf balls are a little out of scale to the figures.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a different game they're playing. Who knows? I don't know.
They're playing
That's
a
true.
different game. Yeah.
It could be golf instead of golf.
But it's a pretty cool putt little setup.
Yeah, it is a nice little setup.
Yep.
I kind of want something going on back here, like
I want to put something in the background, like
or
yeah,
something, because it's just very dark back there. I mean, you went and did the diorama this far, and then the hell with it. I give up. Just black. So,
but overall, it's cool though, man. They did a good job.
Here you get the BTS here. So, yeah, you need some more of these little leaves or something here, Tomorrow Steven. Hey, look, there's Tomorrow Steven's arms. Oh, the golf ball does not want to behave. Look at it. It misbehaves. Stay. No, move. No, stay. Go in there.
Blue tack.
Wait, no. What? I love the fact that we get to watch him play with these golf balls. Like, damn
Get
it.
you some tweezers tomorrow, Steven. Get you some tweezers.
Oh, no, don't knock over Deadpool. Oh,
Get you some tweezers. That'll help you out.
Yeah, when it comes to little cylindrical stuff.
I love this. I love this. Tomorrow Steven. Thanks for the entertainment here.
Yeah. Get you
He's
some
got a phone. What's
tweezers.
he doing with the phone?
Lighting it up.
Oh. Oh. We got the BTS going here. It's the life of toy photography.
Mm-hmm.
We need to do something with this black, man. You got all this Photoshop going on. We gotta kill that black off somewhere. This black is totally like you got the setups here, and then it just totally goes into this void. It just doesn't make a lot of thematic sense to me. It just kind of like either
I'll get you on that one.
angle so you don't have to deal with it, or put something back there, please. You know.
I agree with you on that one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, gonna move on. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. Darkwing Duck, Raising Young Comics. I don't know why you keep tagging me. I guess it's cool and all, but let's give that a like. He participate. You know how I took the picture of Spider-Man in front of his book? He's doing the same kind of thing. It's for the same YouTube channel that we're shooting these comics for. It's a cute little composition. This is the first issue of Darkwing Duck, and he's got some rubber duckies surrounding it.
Did he shoot this outside?
It really well. You didn't get a lot of glare off the bag. I'm pretty excited about that.
Mm-hmm. Did he shoot this outdoors? Because is that a street light in the back?
That is the street light in the back. He shot this. He says, "Let's get dangerous and take a picture in the middle of the road at night for this week's submission." So,
Yep. So it's outdoors.
I don't know, but this isn't the road, is it? It's on top of something else too. It looks like because this
Yeah, it does look like something else.
road. It is. I mean,
Yep. Yeah, it's a nice looking road if that is what the road.
Yeah, I was like, what did that road out
Better
of?
than my road.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
And yes, TJ Blue Tack Steve Morrow is your friend.
Yeah, Blue Tack is your friend. Well,
Yeah.
there's a Blue Tack. Actually, I've learned. I'm starting to hate Blue Tack because after a while that gets really gummy and sticky. I rather use the white stuff or the earthquake.
Well, when you find out, tell me because I need that too because I'll get the gummy.
I think it's called museum glue or something like that. It's what they use for the museum. It's like it's not as tacky, so it doesn't get gummy. But
This works too.
that one works too. Yeah.
This is a.
Hold on, let me
this is a-
zoom in. Hold on, Mike. What was it?
Oh, this
Those
here.
little
Let
blue
me,
dots.
yeah, let me show you what this is. These are really cool. They're these little circles that come on here, and let me pull one off. They're just they're invisible. Well, not invisible, but they're clear. Of course, now I can't get one off if I wanted to, but well, there you go.
Oh, you ripped it.
It's all right. I got 500 of them, but they're a really clear little really
little blue
strong
dots.
adhesive. They look like a booger, and they're clear. I mean, they're.
Where do you
other
get
than
this?
I bought these on Amazon, I think.
All right,
And
what are they
no,
called
these
again?
ones here I might have got Michael's. I might have got these at Michael's, but you can get them on Amazon. They're called Instant
Tacky. All right, let's try
Yeah,
that.
and you get a whole bunch, and they're clear. And I want to tell you, they're deceivingly strong. They really are strong.
Oh, when did I?
Okay, yeah.
Picture.
Yeah, I am TJ. Elmer's makes a version. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
'cause
not as
these are
tacky.
super-
Because there's another one also, but I wouldn't use those others because on there it even says permanent bond. So
Which ones? The ones that I got?
I don't know. No, there's
Oh.
another one. I forgot who makes it, but on the packaging it says permanent bond.
You don't
So,
want that one.
Yeah, you don't want those. I would not get those.
These are strong, but they're.
I'll be afraid of it
surprisingly
peeling
strong.
paint off. So
And yeah, they're super.
We got the
Oh.
Bronx back. We got Bruce Wayne in here, crying at the fireplace. Again, the Diamond Select Bruce Wayne and Bronx. There's not a whole lot different information we could tell you about this picture. I feel it's just that, given the room that he's in, you want to either try to light up this fireplace, which obviously there's not a lot to light up here because you got a brick right here. There's like no real room to put a light in here or something. But B, you need to change this daylight light to something warmer, like a warmer
it needs to
tone
be
light.
warmer
I
tone.
mean, you're in a mansion. A mansion screams antiquity, and antiquity screams that warmer, almost sepia tones. Those warmer tones that's going to give you that older feel to anything that you're doing. It's like that goldish kind of tone.
Yeah.
So any of this stuff you want to try to get that kind of tone with, and if you don't have that, I'm not going to pitch the brand specifically, but I'm going to use it for example because it's cheap. But the Ulanzi lights, those $20, man, you can get all kinds of tones out of those. So I'm not saying that's what you have to buy, but you can go in there and look for lights to get. They're really cheap now for RGB lights and stuff. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, it's not bad. We really need to tone this down. This is way too white in here. It needs to be warmer tones. What Lucan shoots toys. See, look, what's wrong with that? Why? Yes. Why? Yes.
I don't know. I kind of like it. I mean,
it's not that bad.
it's better than the other ones that he's done.
The other thing that's throwing me off is that one lightsaber is not lined up.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's why I always tell you guys to not put the blades in the hilts. So you can, when you Photoshop the blades in there, you can at least get the direction right.
Reference. Yeah.
Blades. And of course, after you've drawn that out on a separate layer, you can then remove the blades if you feel like you need to. I usually just draw right over the ones.
Yeah, usually. It's a good guide. It's a good guide for the
Great
for
guide to
the,
get
the
your
effects.
blades straight.
Yeah.
Because ooh. And these are
I
not
would've-
hot enough at all. So when you draw lightsaber blades, if you're drawing them out and you're not using the ones we send out, which I need to post this month, I still haven't done that yet. I've been trying to work. But when you draw these blades, you want a whiter light in the center, and then you're gonna basically use if you're doing Photoshop specifically, I can tell you, but if you want, you can take I do about a 60% opacity red and give it a nice soft edging to it and make that a tighter red around that white so it doesn't spread out too much past that white that you already have there. And so, just a little bit over the edge. And then you want to change your opacity mode to, was it color dodge or is it linear? Do you remember, Pablo?
Uh,
I play with
dodge.
either.
color, it depends. Play with either one.
Yeah, you play with it and
Just-
find, because one of them is going to give you that harsh,
Harsh, yeah.
a little too harsh that you don't want, and the other one's going to be more subtle. It's going to give a harsh outline, and then the one's going to be more subtle. Whichever one gives you the subtle version, and then you'll draw a bigger circle. You'll use a bigger paintbrush and change the opacity to, so your first one's at 60%, and the next one's going to be at 40%. So you're going to make this a little bit bigger, and then follow that same guideline with a little bit less opacity, and that one's going to be the other blend mode, whatever, the opposite of what you just chose. And then you're going to do it again by halving that, another 20 or whatever, making it a little bit bigger, and let that glow come out from there. So it's a process. It's
It's a process.
It's not that bad though. It's not that bad. Or you can become a member and get the pack. So whichever you want to do. But please, let's focus on this though. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. Let's focus on this here, because this is about the photography part of it, not so much the special effects. Your lighting is a little. This is like a way like midday. This is a bit harsh light, and if you have to shoot midday, you need to diffuse this a bit more. A good way to do that is to find a shady spot and then bounce light into the shot instead of using just the sun, because it looks like you get the sun slightly overhead, like up right about here, and it's just creating some really hot spots on these guys because the sun is way too bright. So you're out, around noonish, maybe like 11 a.m. I don't know, but right around there, and the sun is just way too hot on these faces and these bodies. Okay, good talk. All right.
No, I agree.
I
much.
just know. I mean, just
No.
quiet.
No. I'm sorry. No, I agree with what you were saying. I mean, he didn't use as much effects as he's done before.
Mm-hmm. We're talking
Like,
about this.
I'm sorry. I know what, like, I get what he's going for. He's going for that artistic look on his shots because they've been consistent with the shots.
Yeah,
but don't overdo it. I don't think the bats were necessary because they're too sharp.
Yeah, they're way too sharp for this shot. If you want to,
like it doesn't make sense.
So this dirt. This dirt is too sharp. It's got no motion blur to it, so it's just like dirt stuck on the shot. So you want to decide the motion of your dirt, and then use if you're using Photoshop, use a little bit of path blur to get the directionality and the blur in there, and that way it'll give it a little bit more life to it. But again, and then I don't even know what this black stuff here is.
Yeah, it's a weird choice to put that on there.
What this fire is all about.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the black.
I feel like you just kind of add effects to be adding them sometimes. So
I think you added the bats probably because they were an easy bat to add. That's a real isolated easy bat to add to a scene. So I think that's probably why he went with that one, because they're black and it's in the daytime. So it doesn't make sense for photographic wise, but for being able to add them to a background, I think that's why he chose those.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
But
all right, we're gonna move on to Collection Unleashed. Ooh. Man, we got some stormtroopers fighting it out against, I can't tell what this is. Something black.
It looks like some kind of droid.
Yeah.
It's not the droid I'm looking for, though.
Yeah, it's not the droid you're looking for, no.
Yeah, so I love
the action behind it. Yeah, the setup is great.
You need to at least give us an idea what this is, man. Let's get some more light, either
We
to
need a little bit
outline
more
him
light.
off
Yeah.
of this black background here, just to give him some room light or something, so we can get some details to get an idea of what this guy is. All we see is something mechanical, maybe an arm and part of what looks like to be a gun here, maybe a gun
Yeah, it
there,
does look like a.
and of course a leg with a big hinge joint. So,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's a machine, but
The composition is great. The setup is awesome, but yeah, it needs a little bit more lighting. Some bounce cards in the back behind the droid would have helped out. It would have brought some more light onto the troopers too.
yeah, everything's a little dark in general too. Like I can't almost tell which way this gun's pointing. It looks like it's pointing past him though, and shooting further down range. This gun you're almost losing in the darkness here, the shadows. So you want to try to pop these out a little bit and get some edge lighting on them. Just bring them out with some bounce cards. I mean,
Yeah.
I do like the scene, and I do
Yeah,
like
the
the
scene's
color
cool.
choices. The way you have the blacks and stuff, but you're almost crushing them too much,
Yeah.
and that's why you're losing some of these pieces here. So, yeah.
Yeah, the composition's awesome.
And Mike, you're still quiet. Do you know? Okay.
No, I mean I'm agreeing with you guys. Yeah.
It's just
I
Star
think
Wars. You
there's-
know nothing about it. I got you.
No. I mean, I think it's photography. I can't even talk. Photographic wise, I mean, it's very dark. And even if this was a nighttime shot, there would still be some, detail that you would make out in this, and it would be a different color temp if it was a nighttime shot too. But so I'm not sure why it's so dark. I would, kind of revisit that and just add some cards, like you guys say, some bounce cards in there. Some sort of light to bring that up, because those are all really, really dark.
And here, I
I'm
thought you
not
were
sure.
just doing a lack of feet in the entire shot. There's like no.
No. I see one gunshot. Is that a shot landing on the stormtrooper's
Yeah,
chest
that's
there?
post also because it's a little too.
Yeah.
Post
It's
is sharp.
It
and-
doesn't match the lighting with the overall photo.
No.
sharp.
And then there's a lot of foreground in the front that's I've got to search. My eye has to go all the way toward the center of the frame to find a sharp spot to land on. And then is that a downed droid there at the feet?
It
It's
looks
hard
like
to say, but it looks like it. Yeah. Again, this is why
So-
the shot's too crunched.
The
and
one
dark.
biggest tip is just light this scene up. I'm not sure why you went so dark. If you had some restrictions, maybe you don't have lights or something like that, then use some daylight or something, or a lamp. But
You know what
it's
brought
really-
a lot of this out actually without bounce cards? Put a little bit of atmosphere aerosol in there or vape or something, because that would have bounced some of this, whatever this bright light source is.
true.
It would have diffused light and bounced light back onto these figures.
Yeah.
I mean, here's a great case in point. All right, so let me go back to my library and look at so here's what am I doing? Develop.
We don't know. We don't know what
See
you're doing.
see how much light is getting bounced back at him with all that fog and stuff. So
Yeah.
it's just, I mean, granted that's way too much, but see how it's lightening everything else up. If you go here, it's a little darker, but I don't know. I'll just shut up. I don't know.
No, you're good.
No, you're good, Moss.
And just
Y'all
just-
just staring at me funny. I can see it.
No.
The eyes on me.
and there's a lot of ground to cover on this. There's a lot of frame.
Yeah,
to
there's a
cover
lot of
on
frame
this
to cover,
before
yeah.
your eye can land on a sharp spot. So all this camera left low frame here, it's I would have maybe there's too much in the frame. I don't know. But it takes a while before my eye
Ooh.
lands on something that I can focus on.
Steve is asking a great question, and it's very possible this is the truth to it. He says, I wonder if the shot was too high a shutter speed to catch the particles, but didn't compensate to balance the exposure triangle to get enough light. And that's probably exactly what happened to get these particles. These particles don't look like they're photoshopped in.
No.
That's probably very, very big into what happened here.
Yeah.
Good call.
and
Good
there's-
catch on Steve. It's something we probably would have caught on if we weren't too worried about what exactly these droids were or something. But yeah, good eye, good eye, man.
That's
Good
true.
eye. TJ, he's saying if it was just cropped off to only show the 2 left troopers, I think it would have been a nicer, less chaotic shot. So, what two?
True.
These 2 or these 2 or these
The
2?
2
'Cause
left
these are all
troopers.
left of this guy. So I mean, which left troopers? Which
2
left
left
troopers we talking about,
troopers, I
DJ?
think, would
It's
have
okay.
been.
But I get what you're saying. Yeah, focus more on
Yeah.
a collected amount because you do have a lot going on. You're trying to keep in focus, and also, yeah, not only has he got the shutter speed to compete with. I mean, look, he's got his aperture's pretty tight to get all
Yeah.
of it. All of this
he
is in
has it.
focus. I mean, for the most part. I mean, there's some fall off, but it's not a lot. It's like this guy, whatever this is pretty far away, but it's fairly sharp. I mean, I still can't tell what it is because the black's
It's a droid on one of those
It's like a
tanks. I
tactical
forget what-
droid or something up here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
On top
That's what
of
it
what
looks
could be
like.
a battle tank. Yeah, but yeah. So,
Hmm.
but yeah, but it's got a sharpness to it. Is my point.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, collection Elisa, pretty shot, man. Beautiful. Thanks for sharing. Let's get into that's right. They tagged me for something, didn't they?
Yeah, it's your crow right there. Yep.
Oh, and they got me again for
For the Predator. Yep.
Yes. Wah, yes. I like that. Commander Green, Grogu loving. And see, he's got a little bit of light texture back here now, and now I can see like his outline, which is what I was talking about with the door. But nobody liked the light in the door.
Yeah.
No.
You bunch of mean bastards. Oh, by the way, Mike, where's his arm going? Huh? You're not going to ride on that, right?
Well, because
Well, I haven't had time to comment on it yet.
someone came right off the bat with some energy.
Yeah, the
I just wanna
semi
make sure
came
you guys
swinging
get things
already.
to move over, man.
Someone's a little hurt.
I'm a little hurt. Yeah, I'm hurt because I think there should have been some light in that doorway in the other one.
All right, Mike, let's rip it, Mike.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh,
But
man,
it's a nice shot. It's a nice shot.
Yeah,
I would like a little bit more light on Mando though. Not like any one piece of light, but I feel like he could be brightened up a little bit more. I know we're in a dark scene and all, but I feel like he needs a little bit more exposure to him.
I agree with you on that. I think this one is quite a bit darker than the other one. I see some purple light coming in toward the back and hitting off the bumps on the texture on the walls, some sort of magenta light. And then there's a little bit of an orange light lower coming and hitting his shoulder. And there's purple light on Mando too.
On Mando,
Is that his name? Yeah. So, but I do think for all that light being there, there's not much light present in the shot. It could be a little bit brighter, something separating him in this shot between him and the wall would help a little bit. I think not that I'm not a fan of this shot, but I think the first one was I think I prefer the composition to the first one better, and the angle and the lighting of the first one better than this one.
Yeah.
But that's more of an artistic thing. And I think you can see the shape in the helmet on that orange light of a light source. Is that the shape of a light source?
It looks
Yeah,
like
the shape of the light source, like in the
Yeah,
that's what I would have addressed too, because that's a bit harsh.
But yeah, like Steve says, it could be some more separation between him and the wall. But
I want to brighten the whole figure up a little bit more though. I want to bring him out.
Yeah.
Less matty look. Like he's very dark looking. Pablo, any thoughts, or we covered it?
No,
all?
everything Mike just covered.
Oh, okay, nothing I said.
And no,
That's
I
all.
was gonna say,
No,
and you,
no,
you didn't let me finish.
that's all anybody ever has to
There
say.
you
Is just
go,
whatever
there
Mike
you
says.
go. It's just
Yeah, whatever Mike says, I'm like, great, fine, whatever. Why am I here again? All right, we'll move on. Oh, Dark's collection. This is a nice Conan shot. Very nice, very nice. His sword looks so small for him, though. That's what she said, right?
I think
What
would
is
have
the tiny
helped
sword?
it
Like a
just a
tiny
little bit.
man's sword. What's going on with that sword? Why does it look? It's not the
Well,
same. sword.
it is a small sword though. It's not.
Compared to the red, what is that red thing? Is that a sword?
No,
Sash.
that's a
Which-
sash.
It's very sharp.
That thing
It's
is-
very straight. Yeah.
He's got a stiff sash.
You gotta get the
He's got a
starch out of
stiff
that, man.
sash, baby.
You gotta wash that starch out of there, man.
Well, then again, it was what 12 degrees up there, so
Yeah, it was
Yes.
probably the same
It's
day.
probably
It's
frozen.
landscape for
Probably-
behind him, and I love all that. I would have bounced some light into
some
his
light.
face.
Yep, I agree. Some light in front.
His face
Snow is really
dark to me.
reflective. Yeah. Yeah.
So you could have easily gotten away with a little bit of bounce down here to like shove back up at his face and get like some of the shadow out of here because he's. I mean,
I
he looks
agree with
great.
you, Maz.
You want to get some of that light back on him on the front side too.
Yeah, that sun is hitting him nice from behind
Mhm.
and really giving him a glow. Just a white card in the front would have just
And you know what? Honestly, what you could have done is just piled some snow in front.
yeah.
That would have bounced some of that light right back at him.
Yeah, you could have done something as easy as that instead of using paper or anything.
Yep.
Steve Morrow
Yeah.
with a little joke here. If it's cold, do you think his sash would have been longer if it was warmer? Dad jokes for the win.
I know, right?
You know.
Oh yeah, Steve, just go play with some golf balls. Dang it, leave Darks alone. I'm just kidding. Dark
Good
says
shot,
the red sash and all these shots.
a
of the
wire piece, yeah.
I wish I would have bent that a little and added a light. You don't even have to add a light to the front. Though. You
No,
wanna-
just pile some snow in front, and that would have bounced some of that light from behind him in front of him.
Yeah.
Yep.
get some white over in front, and that sun would have done the rest and bounced that
Yep.
back on him, and he would have been lit perfectly. Because if you put a light here, you use a light instead of bouncing the sun, you're going to have harsher light than you want,
Yeah.
and most likely make them look more plasticky, and you don't want to do that. So
Yep.
bouncing is going to be your win focus here. If you want to do any harsh light, you could do a snoot and light up the sword a little bit more because it's supposed to be metal and it's going to have some harsher light on it. You know, some reflective-y, lighty stuff on there. Yeah, the snow pile would have actually worked, and you know, you could even make it a warmer light too if you had to go to the bathroom. I'm just saying.
Jeez,
That
Maz.
yellow snow. There you go.
I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Don't do that. Please don't do that.
I'll try that.
I want to see that.
We
picture.
better
I don't
not
wanna
see any
that
warm
picture.
light on the next shot.
I don't want any. Yeah.
We don't want behind the scenes on how you did that.
Yeah. Please don't.
No.
But yeah, cool shot. Yeah, and I like the Dutch angle. Like it. Yeah. Cool.
Otherwise, it's great, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move on. Ant-Man running away from the balls. Steve,
I like that.
love it, man.
Good
I love it.
creativity. Good
It's a
creativity.
very creative shot, and I love everything about this shot. But what I would have done differently, and again, this is just what I would have done. There's nothing. I don't see anything actually wrong here. But what I would have done is probably taken a picture of him separately, so I could have shrunk him down further because he's kind of big for the scene. But that's just me. That's what I would have done. Pablo, what would you have done?
I would have lit it up a little bit more.
Okay,
think
so
he's-
you find something wrong with the shot. Okay, Steve, I'm sorry. There's something wrong with the shot.
No, the,
I'm not really
the,
here.
The,
I'm not.
the shot is great. The composition is great, but I think Ant-Man, just Ant-Man, not the rest of the shot. But like, if you could, I don't know what you use to edit your shots, but I would have put a mask on Ant-Man and just brighten him up a little bit more. Just a little bit, just like a tad more. And especially around, since we can see the eye part of the visor, I would have probably, put a little bit of a glow on there. But that's just, it's minor, but the shot's great. The composition is great. I like the idea behind it. But I don't think I would have shrank him anymore. I think he works at that.
Oh, I like that L lens. There you go.
Mhm.
Good choice. Good choice. See, that's what I was gonna see. I'm glad the behind the scenes showed it. It looked like that ball was hiding what held him up, and
Yep.
that's what I was gonna say was gonna be my only gripe really about the shot was that ball, that 11 ball was hiding what was holding him up, and I got the feel from that in the shot, and I think the pose could have been a little bit better as a running pose. I get the ball is hiding the stand, but
Yeah.
and I thought that was I kind of thought that in the beginning, but but I think it's a fine shot. It could, like you say, be a little bit
Oh,
more.
he's coming
I'd like
off the ball.
What?
He's coming off the ball. But on the final shot, it doesn't look like he's coming off the ball. He looks like he's in front of the ball.
Yeah, look like he's in front of it. I think the pose could be a little more flexible, like a little more natural looking.
I think he changed the pose though, because on the behind the scenes, he has that foot on top of the 11 ball.
Yeah.
Watch the behind the scenes and look where he's.
We just watched the whole thing again.
I know, but look at Ant-Man's foot where he's positioned. You see, he's on the ball.
There. He's on the ball.
I think. I don't know if that would have. You see
right there, right there. Yeah, he's on the
ball.
On the ball, baby.
Yeah, it looks like he's on the ball.
Like I see what he did. He took 2 shots. He took a shot with Ant-Man there, and then he took Ant-Man off to take a shot of just the table without the. But he changed the pose though. It doesn't look like it's the same pose.
Darks is asking a question. What the hell is a Dutch angle? All right, so a Dutch angle. I'm gonna go off of this real quick and go back to the Dutch angle shot we were just talking about.
Which you did a Dutch angle on it.
You're a Dutch angle. So this is when you change the horizon line basically of your shot, even if there's no horizon there, you've now changed your character so that they're standing on a horizon line that's not, parallel to the actual ground or to the bottom of your screen or whatever. You change your horizon line the other way, and that's what a Dutch angle is. So it doesn't matter what degree so much. Although if you do it like this, I don't know what they call that. It's probably called like.
I mean, there is
wall crawler or something. I don't know.
Overly done, but this is done right. Like you have it. It's a good amount.
It's a good way to get something. It's a good way to add interest to the shot and also to make things fit sometimes. It
works great for like action, dramatic shots. But you don't necessarily have to use it for that. It's just it adds more to the picture whenever you do. Because even this one has a slight Dutch angle to it. Because by the way you look at the cue rack on the wall, it's
just a little bit.
And Darks too. If you do it and you don't realize you're doing it and it works, then that just speaks to the fact that you have an eye for some creative angles and some creative, exploring with the camera. So that's all better for you. Yep. But
I like the lighting and everything here. I say that I feel Scott needs to be smaller, but nobody else agrees with me. So again, I'm just a figure here. You guys do your own thing.
You can if it was smaller, it would have looked cool too. Like I don't mind the size that he's at. The only thing that throws me off is that I think I liked the first pose that he had where he was coming off the 11 ball.
Yeah, because this one looks like he's trying to hide the foot and hide what's holding him up. That's what I was getting at. Yeah. Oh,
because if he would have done the 2 shots, which he did, it should have been able to line up perfectly. Like all you had to have done was take the shot with Ant-Man in it, take Ant-Man out in the stand, and take another shot without touching anything, and then you would have layered both those shots over, and then you could have masked the stand and the base plate, and it would have been perfect.
How nice it is to have a pool table in your house, man.
I know,
right? But
whatever, man.
We're gonna move on. Thank you, Steve, for sharing it.
Awesome job, though.
Look
Good
at
stuff,
Wolverine, man.
Oh, look at this.
I can't ever say your name, buddy. Little toy.
Don't say that again.
Annual.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean or funny.
I know. But
it's tripping on that name. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are tripping on the name. No.
What is this? This is the Mezco or not Mezco? The Mayfix?
No, that's the Marvel Legends.
This is the Marvel Legends?
Yes.
This looks like a nice.
Nope.
I don't have this one, and I don't like the yellow and blue typically, but I do like this one. This is nice.
That's the Marvel Legends. I don't know if that's the love triangle pack or if it's the single pack. I'm not sure which one.
Well, from now on, you're gonna say this guy's name because you can do it. I keep messing it up.
Annual.
I could be saying it wrong, but I've always said it annual.
It's better than what I just said. So,
It sure is. I get the feel here that he's stepping in these storm clouds of lightning and power. That's what I get the feel here. He's just waiting. Even in my comment, it says waiting to unleash this power. It seems like he's stepping onto a lightning storm.
What, Wolverine here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's stepping into the light, man. He's in the light. What are you about lightning storm?
It looks like clouds down there with lightning clouds. That looks like clouds to me.
Oh, really? For me, it's snow.
It looks like a dirt.
I was picturing snow,
man. Where are you getting the light?
I gotta put the mushrooms down. Let me see this.
Put the bucket down.
No, that I think it looks like he's stepping into like thunder clouds, like
It's
with
because he's got
lightning.
foreground dirt that's making it. It's out of focus and
Okay.
focus.
Well, I like I like Let me use my imagination.
Right.
Yeah, let Mike have it, man. Let Mike have his thunderclouds, okay?
Let me have let me steal my thunder.
Prime Artist 77. I didn't know what that angling was called, but I do like to use it in my shots sometimes. Yeah. I didn't know it was called either until Trevor came on here and said Dutch angle one day. I was like, oh, that's what that's called.
It's a good use, but it can be overly done, and it doesn't work for everything. Because I've seen people like take a shot that does like shouldn't even have the Dutch angle because it doesn't work for it, but they'll use it, and sometimes it does not work. Sometimes it does work, but it does add a bit of intensity to the shot. That's the whole main purpose of the Dutch angle. It just gives it that more dramatic. And when it was first used, it was mainly used for like dramatic scenes, like war scenes and stuff like that, where there's a lot of stuff going on, and it was always used a lot on that, especially in film. But then, it got used differently now, and it works. It does work for a lot of great shots. There's a lot of great shots where it does work, but then there are also some shots that it doesn't. And there's some times where people overdo it, like the angle is just way too much. It's too much.
I do it all the time. TJ says his name is Manuel, so maybe Anwell.
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna go with that. Anwell. And
sounds good.
Less likely to say anal, so that's good.
Yeah.
If I can just keep that in my head. What I really like about this though is actually the pose of the figure,
the pose and the color and the sharpness,
the soft lighting. And then the blades, like the problem that I've always had with the Marvel Legends Wolverines is the blades are always all buggered up, So I really like nice, clean, straight blades, and they're coming out at the angles that make sense for Wolverine. They're not like a complete straight.
They're not straight. Yep.
They got that, one out, one straight, another one out, and I really, really dig that.
For a second there, I thought it was the can of beans claws, but it's not. I think it's the actual Marvel Legends claws.
I don't know. It's a really nice set of claws on that guy. This one looks more like the Marvel Legend claws here, but this, I don't know. Maybe this is different. I don't know.
No, it's the same. It's the same claws. It's just because Can of Beans has some claws that you can purchase, and they're made out of steel, and you can replace them. That's what it looked like at first, but when I looked at it closer, like it does have that plastic look, and there's no way those are the Can of Bean ones.
And now that you mention this, I can see this in Marvel Legends because there's that torso bit for the bin. Yeah, now I can see it.
I think this is from the Love Triangle pack, the 3-pack.
Okay. I want to find me a good brown and gold Wolverine, though. That's my Wolverine, man.
Great job on those clouds and lightning, too, by the way. Annual.
Thanks for sharing that with us.
Don't let nobody tell you different. Those clouds are awesome.
Casper, this is a nice, clean shot of Casey. I like it.
Best one that he posted out of that whole set was that first one.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, and I agree. I think the best one is
the first
one. This one wasn't too bad.
First choice.
The first one is the best one.
Yeah,
I like it.
I agree.
I feel like we got to at least look through them. But yeah, it's really nice. What is that? What?
There you go. Got it, man. You got it.
Yeah, I'm liking this a lot, man. I still don't know what effect you're using though to give it that kind of pastel-y, like
old vintage. It almost looks like an old vintage shot.
I'd like to see a more vibrant thing because these are cartoon character toys, man. I want to see more vibrant, punchy colors and less like that smeared, because it looks like it's smeared all the tones instead of a nice sharp image. So
yeah.
But otherwise,
like a heavy denoise on there, what a denoise filter does, where it just smooths it all out, and it kind of looks like that. Yeah, I mean,
true. That's true.
Lighting wise, I think you're pretty good. The only thing is his arm is a bit blown out on his bicep. I don't know how you get your light because I can't really tell any other real light indications. It just looks very straight on lit, but his bicep is very blown out here. So
yeah, it's a little hot.
Looks like he's got two lights there.
Yeah, I would have curved that a little bit.
Yeah. He's got a light on the left and a light on the right because you could see in his armpit area there on that one down below, there's a shadow Right there, yeah. There's a shadow, so he's got a light coming in from the other side there.
Yeah.
It looks like an
catch.
orange
I didn't
light.
catch it. Good catch.
Yeah,
Nice stuff.
looks
Though.
like-
Nice stuff. Thanks,
Yeah,
Casper.
good shot, Casper.
Casper, more. All right.
On this one, the other thing that bugged me is that it's not in focus.
I think this was.
Yeah.
It's I don't even know what.
It's not.
what is the-
It's not in focus. Yeah.
I can't
Or
even
with the
find where
focus.
the focal point is at.
No.
I think, and this is a really hard glare you're using here. You need to soften that up a little bit. It's focal though. Yeah, I think it's on the sword. No,
That's what I
Looks
thought
like
too.
it's
But
on the cage in the back, on that door in the back
Yeah,
there.
that
It's
door
where
is,
it
yeah,
looks-
that is probably one of the sharpest things.
I don't know.
it might have been the swords where he has that glare, but he covered it up.
Yeah, it's very hard
Well,
to
no,
say.
because on the next shot it doesn't. I can't find where the focal point is at.
Yeah, it's not there if you look at that. It looks like maybe his foot or the. When I say the foot, you know this guy's.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. But that's the only thing that
I
bugs
mean, you
me.
really
is
can't
the
tell
focal-
because the effect he washes everything with. He's got that smear. to
True.
everything. It's
Yeah.
really hard. to
Trust
tell
trust your photography. Just trust the image and the lighting, and don't try to cover it up with a filter.
Yeah, it looks
Get
like
used
this
to your photography.
from this one here. It doesn't look like he's using the effect, and it looks like it's here.
Yeah.
And yeah, trust your mechanic.
Yeah. Trust your.
But the
Cat-
composition is great. I like the composition and the setup. That's awesome. I like the story behind.
Here, the
Yeah.
angle works. That Dutch
Yeah.
angle.
Yeah, there the
That
Dutch angle works. Yep.
right there.
Not
Works.
smearing it with a whole bunch of smear. I'm looking at this.
Yeah.
It's good stuff though, Casper. Thank you. Okay, Casper. This is a cleaner shot, but again, nobody seems to be heavily in focus here. I do like this shot though. It's a lot different than what you've been posting.
I mean, it looks like a screen grab, so it can get away with it not having to be sharp. But
Yeah.
I would like to have a sharp spot.
I like your
focal point.
flares you're using on the eyes, even though I'm not a
Mhm.
big photoshopping fan. It does work on these. But yeah, it's really
Like
hard
the
to tell where your
car.
focus is. I would like to think it's her face, but with all the stuff going on,
I do like the
couldn't
car
say.
in the background.
Yeah, I want that car too. Is that a 112 scale car? I want it. The fire though is it's an interesting effect.
Well-
I mean, it's not bad, but it's a bit too.
If
like,
it's something in the
it's really
foreground,
kind
it needs to be a little bit more out of focus.
yeah. That
It's
and I
not-
think the orange is too orange and needs to be
Yeah.
a little. I don't know. The blacks in it aren't quite matching with everything else.
Yep, I agree.
All right, we're gonna keep moving though, Casper. All right,
Ooh, Mike.
imagery. This guy here, man, he's got a YouTube channel and everything. Oh shoot, what happened?
Whatever.
He got like his YouTube channel and everything, and I think he does some tutorial stuff. I don't really know this guy too much, man. He's always
He's an
quiet.
ass. That guy's an ass.
I think he just builds a lot of dioramas more than anything else. So
Yeah.
He never has
Yeah.
time to shoot.
you should follow
Yeah,
him,
right.
learn something, see something. Mike, what do you think of this guy, man? What do you think? Do you think this guy did okay? man?
You know, he did cut this girl off at the waist.
Where's her feet?
but-
Is it a girl? I couldn't
she
tell.
doesn't
You
have
tell
any
all The
feet.
important parts.
The important parts are her weapon, and this is a sniper. This is the Ren figure from was it level 9 or whatever it is?
Yeah,
or-
the front 9 chaos Joy Toys.
yeah, Frontline Chaos right here. This girl here, and I've had her for a while, and I really haven't done her much shooting. And,
Gotta find my
and
hold on, I gotta find my hold on, Mike. There you go. I got my mouth.
yeah, I haven't really shot her like I should. She comes with an extra set of hands and this long sniper rifle. And honestly, she's a pretty figure. I
Can you
just
open a
haven't really. Yeah, I can maybe open the box. I just haven't really given her much time and shot her in a way that I thought would be good. This is her here. Whoops, where's the camera?
Oh,
There it is.
nice.
Yeah.
She's an
That-
awesome looking figure.
The other 2 figures are coming out soon, Mike. The pink rabbit one and that froggy one.
Yeah,
Nice.
I gotta get on that pink rabbit one. But I'm going to tell you this shot here, and there was a TikTok that I did on this shot. This shot was really, really simple, honestly. 2 loom cubes and a computer monitor, and you can see I used some screen to the left to cast those shadows on the wall, camera left. I shot through a screen mesh, actually an auto body repair screen, and shot through that to get the shadows on the wall there. But
That's
she's
awesome.
looking out into Pripyat, which, if anybody knows, Pripyat is a town that was evacuated from Chernobyl, and they've got this amusement park, and they've got all this town that was just left because it's so radiated and still is uninhabitable. And it's just a place I've always wanted to visit, and they do have tours there, but now it's not the time to go.
Yeah.
You don't want to go there now. But I think that this shot, being as simple as it is, and you don't see that it's a girl, I love it because of the textures and the fact that it just relies on a simple lighting setup.
Mm-hmm.
And if camera right, I'm going to tell you, camera right, all that's on camera right is a piece of white printer paper. Camera left is a loom cube. Out the window directly overhead is a loom cube also, because the original shot for Pripyat was taken in the noontime. I could tell by the Ferris wheel shadows on the ground. So I just put a light overhead of the window to mimic noontime light, to match the light of that. But
Yeah,
I love this
beautifully lit.
jacket.
Yeah.
I love this jacket, man.
she's a gorgeous
Does
figure.
it come with her, or is that
No, it comes with her.
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
a fully soft goods figure.
Yeah,
Wow.
she's super awesome. Here you go.
Yeah.
You don't want to take none of this off, because I tell you what, it's a pain in the butt to get back on. But the one complaint that I do have is she doesn't have any stinking socks. I don't really appreciate that.
She may have some low ankle socks, Mike.
Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, I don't know, but you gotta stretch her pants down to cover the ankles
Cover
up.
the ankles, yeah.
Yeah, but she's really pretty. She's a cool looking figure.
Yeah,
that
she
jacket
is, man.
super nice, man.
Very nice. Very nice. Mike, I'm loving the shot, man. I love
Thanks.
the grittiness you got on her, man. It looks, this whole scene just looks real. You know? The only thing that pulls me out of it, and it's nothing that you did, it's the figure's
Oh,
hair.
sure.
It's the figure's hair. It's just very
Yeah.
anime hair, so it doesn't have a lot of texture to it. Well, not
Yeah.
realistic texture. It's very,
Yeah,
but that's the
that's
only
what
thing
it is. Yeah,
that's not.
it's yeah.
Everything else looks great.
Yeah, I could have put her hood up, maybe.
If you had
know,
I don't think the hood would have worked. Maybe a hat, but the hood I would have left. Oh, I like
It would
the
have
hood.
blocked the window.
Do you still have
Yeah,
the
the hood-
setup? up
You
or
you
no?
want me to show you? Want me to show you this thing here, man? I'll show you if you got time. It's right here. So behind, I shot this
Okay.
through this window right here. No, through this window right here. So I had her sitting on a chair, actually, backwards, and she was. I actually had this wall.
I was just about to ask you, can you take off that wall and would it stay up?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So what I did was, because that's all magnetized, she was on this floor right here, and I had this pinned in, and I had my 100 millimeter macro shining through here with this loom cube over the front, and my monitor through the window. And I shot this with a 100 millimeter macro. And matter of fact, I still got the lights right here on the stands. This is the one I used to go over the window
Nice.
to make it look like it was noontime. And then I used another loom cube off to the side
That
right here with the screen. So
X-Wing, that figure is made by Joy Toy, and it's a line called Frontline Chaos, level 9.
yeah, here you go. If you want that, there you go.
You can find it on Amazon, BBTS, Gundamit, Flamia Toys, which is out of China.
That's where I think I bought it. Was that one the flame?
Yeah, I think you got it from Flamia Toys, but you can get it. She's available on Amazon. But yeah, it's Joy Toy, Frontline Chaos, level 9.
Rock on. Thank you, Mike, for sharing that with us, man. This is a great shot. I love it.
The reason I'm asking if you still had the setup, that's just me.
Yeah. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't. you and I know that that's a rifle because we know she came with the rifle.
Yes.
But in the shot, it doesn't look like a rifle.
Yeah, it is kind of
No.
hard. It is honestly
So
it's kind of hard to tell.
You're right.
I would reshoot this shot with the rifle on her lap.
Yeah, and you're right. The rifle is a problem. I tell you, the rifle is extremely long.
Yeah, it is long. It's a long rifle.
It's freaking long. It's her whole dang body size almost. And the problem with trying to get any of that in there was I didn't want to block the window. There was so little space of the window that I had to shoot through and get some of the outside. And I kind of thought I do have another version of this shot that is not 16:9, but it's the actual.
The portrait.
Yeah, I do have the portrait of this shot where you can see
the rifle,
a little bit more of the gun. But I remember we talked about this. I went with this orientation.
No, I like this orientation a lot. Like I really like it.
I would like to have got more of the rifle, but
it's a fantastic shot.
The mechanics of it was just really tough.
And another shot I would try if you can. Usually when snipers perch inside buildings at a window, they don't shoot directly out of the window.
Yeah,
because a sniper would never want to have their barrel sticking out the window to give away their position. I don't know if you can, because I'm pretty sure you have crates and stuff. I will build up crates and shoot this shot instead of from behind her like this, sideways, where you can see her have her rifle out, looking through aiming toward the window, but you can still see the window and a little bit of the outside, but you see her whole rifle, and she's in a prone position, ready to take the shot.
Yeah,
I would try to do that.
You're right.
Away from the window, because a sniper is never gonna have their barrel sticking out the window. They're always gonna set up something further away from the window, so that way for one it'll cover where the shot came from, and the barrel isn't gonna be sticking out the window. So I would try that out if you can, because I know the dial's small. It's not, you don't have a whole lot of, but that would be a cool shot to see if you can do.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I tried, I've got a few different shots, and I've got one of her entire back where she's got her legs spread and she's sitting over this chair backwards. So the back of the chair is in her front, and she's looking out the window with the rifle to her side and her feet to her back. I've got a few different shots, but none of them really gave me the view of the outside.
The outside
I wanted. So I went with this one.
It's a cool shot. Right. I love the shot thoou. I love the shot. Don't get me wrong.
There's no, I got you. There's and it is a skinny dial, man. It's pretty thin.
That's right. Dark. Exactly right.
What do you say?
No, that most occasions snipers would create a wall of trash and other debris, and sometimes be the way in the back of the room, even shooting through the window. Yeah. And I would like to see that setup. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. To TJ's point, that's an awesome place to. I just want to go there so bad, and I have wanted to for a long time, but I'm probably not going to ever get to go there now.
I recently saw these morons on YouTube go to Chernobyl. I think it was like a group of 6, and they went into where the reactor was at.
Yeah,
and they wanted to go all the way down, but it's flooded. Well, these morons had the idea to try to make their own type of scuba suits with trash bags or whatever, and try to, There's like 9 videos of these idiots trying to do that.
Jesus.
And I got over 1 million views too, because they're just dumb.
And they even put like a big fishbowl over their head with a hose, and they had a guy pumping with the air pump manually to give him air. They duct taped it around his body to try to get the water not to go in there, and it still didn't work. And they still try to go down there.
What part of prostate cancer are you not understanding?
No joke, man. Oh,
right.
Ooh,
Sid Vicious doing some Atticus Doom Necroverse edition here. He's got behind the scenes little shot.
The mirror
video. So he's doing the mirrors.
I wondered how he did that.
It's a cool shot. I do like it. The only thing that's distracting is just the seam.
Yeah, you can Photoshop that out pretty easily, I think.
But other than that, the concept
Could
is
we even
awesome.
see the clouds? You barely.
Yeah, you can barely see him, but the concept is great. I love the concept, but yeah, that seam in the back is just throwing me off a bit because it's coming right above Atticus's head,
Yeah, right out
so
of the
it
hood.
looks like there's something being stabbed through his head through the top. So
Yeah,
that's
that
the only thing.
line through the head thing. I know you guys got a big
Yes.
thing about that, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, if you want to be, specific to, what's going on here, maybe some extra light for the eyes because this is a flame after all. Light this up with
Now
the
this
individual.
figure is weird to photograph too. I'm going to tell you, I have this figure. This is a weird one to photograph.
I think we all have this figure.
Yes.
Yeah, you do. I mean, you
Pablo
guys
does.
I
know
do.
his
do
glow
have-
in the dark
oh.
doesn't last very long. I don't know. He doesn't bend at the waist very well. Mine doesn't anyway. But
Yeah,
and
I
I
need to
got
go
him-
back and check mine because I don't know if I've even tried having them bend forward. I need to. I'll get back to you on that one.
Yeah, I didn't get much motion out of his waist, and I didn't want to force it. And now I'm glad I didn't because when Local Lou said that they use a different factory, maybe it's good that I didn't try to. Yeah, because I don't know. I just put him back in the box, but whatever.
Well, what I would suggest for the picture though is that I want some hotter spots in this because it seems like very subtle lighting throughout the whole scene. So like any of these magic effects, I probably would have done some kind of burn or something to get kind of a hotter look to it, or maybe lit them up with lume cubes or something specifically to get some light in through them. Same with the fire, just to
Same
get
with the
some
fire
hot
and the ice,
points of
yeah.
interest instead of just like that dull tone.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think it's okay lit and everything. It's just it's a very dull, like drabby, one tone kind of light.
Yeah.
And they get different colors and all. It's just very matte. And,
The black isn't very black.
yeah, it's hard to create any real point of interest here because you have
But
nothing really to.
yeah, I mean, with all that could have that would have really helped. But like, I mean, the idea behind it is fantastic using the mirror.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But-
it's just the position of that seam is the only thing that really throws things off a little bit. If that wasn't there, if you could have photoshopped that out,
You can.
which
That's
I don't
be a
know. I don't
really
know if he
Photoshop
uses
fix.
Photoshop. That's the thing.
You can't. Well, I mean, all you have to do is use your repair tool. Go straight down there, and you get most of it out.
Well, yeah,
maybe
but
a little-
what I'm saying is I don't know whether he has Photoshop to be able to do it. That's
He
the
might
thing.
not even have it.
He
Yeah.
might not even have it. So, yeah, because in Photoshop, that's easy to remove. That's with the content
We-
aware fill. Like that would
Yeah,
have.
'cause there's nothing going on here that you have to even worry about losing. It's just all the same kind of tone. So
because I probably would have removed that weird pyramid shadow that's on.
Yeah.
Top.
yeah, you can
that.
even remove that. I mean, well, that'd be harder because your light, it has this weird. I don't know. I could have left the pyramid there. It could have been like a pyramid in the background.
Well,
like
that's true. That could have worked, but the seam needed to go. That's the only thing
That
that
would've been
kills
hard
it
to
is the
fix.
seam. But
Even with
I
the
love the concept behind it.
Even with the content aware fill, you would have had a hard time fixing this because the tonal shift is just not. It's not able to compensate for that and get because this tone would have to be all throughout here to fix it. All throughout here too. So like all this fade out is just
Because it kind of gradates out. Yeah. It feathers out.
Yeah.
So in order to fix it, you'd have a lot of stuff there. Steve says, or instead of a seam, transform it into a beam of light. You could do that.
But I would have centered it more then if that's the case.
All right.
But yeah,
So-
that would have worked. That would have definitely worked. And then you could have probably, in doing so, then that would have helped you use a loom cube with the snoot to light up the effects. Because I could probably understand why he didn't do it. He probably did try it, but the reflection of his hand in the light was probably showing up on the mirror, and that would have been a pain in the ass to try to get out.
Yeah, using the mirror in general is going to be hard to work with the lights at all.
Yeah, so
no top down lighting.
But if he had that light effect, like what he was saying, then you could have gotten away because that would have given you that intense light coming out of the forehead, and then you could have probably fudged it in there somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that could have definitely worked.
Well, Sid Vicious, thank you so much for sharing this.
Yes, it's a cool shot. I do like it.
Good creativity.
Qui-Gon.
We got Qui-Gon Jinn. This is the Hot Toys Qui-Gon Jinn here. This looks like maybe a practical lightsaber with some Photoshop over it.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So maybe like a USB lightsaber to get a little bit more hotness out of it, but otherwise he's still doing the edge with the Photoshop. This is a pretty cool figure. I didn't get it because I don't like the plasticky hair, like this longer hair. This is all plastic, and trying to turn a head when you have that to deal with is a pain in the butt. But otherwise, the figure looked great. I'm gonna let you guys vamp on that real quick while I go AFK. So just give it that full screen.
You know what I think is cool about this shot, and once again, I don't know this figure, but everything is right down the middle. The window frame in the back or the door frame is right down the middle of his head. The light comes from an orange to a green right down the center of his body. So everything is kind of, yin yang kind of, but in a straight line.
Yeah.
And, so that's kind of cool. I like that.
I like the pose is great. It's well lit. I wish he could have captured a little bit more light in the eyes. Just to bring them out a little bit. But other than that, it's a good shot. The pose is nice. And like you said, having the two sides lit up the way it is, it works great.
Yeah, just a little white card under the bottom of the figure,
Oh,
like
the
we
figure.
do in portraits. Yeah, where we hold the reflector under them to get catch lights in the eye, that double catch light.
Yeah, that would have brought up the catch light. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, he has a little bit of catch light on the edges of where the iris is, but the eyes themselves are too dark. Like, I wish those would have popped out a little bit more.
Yeah, but it's a cool looking figure. But I get Maz's point with the plastic solid piece hair. That makes sense. I don't buy Hot Toy stuff, so I don't know.
Yeah, and I don't want to dabble in that.
No,
I don't.
And
I don't even have space for that. I barely have space for what I have now.
I'm telling you, I hear you. I stick with what I got because I build stuff for it, and I love that size, and it's easy to store, and not only that, they're less expensive. I can't go down that other road. That's too much money.
Yeah. No. Yep. As it is, we're already spending too much on what we got.
What I miss?
Yeah.
You missed all the great comments.
Okay. All the great comments. I'm playing. It's already gone.
No, it's a nice shot, man. I would want to soften these glares on his eyes here. This white hot spots.
On the cheek.
Soften that a bit. The green side's okay, but this is still should be a paler green. I don't like how dark that green is here. But I think that actually might be cast from the lightsaber itself. It looks like it could be. So maybe I should leave it alone.
No, it kind of does make sense. It's down there on his sleeve and stuff. It's pretty dark, but
I think this is actually cast on the lightsaber. Like I said, I think they might have added a little Photoshop for the glow, but I think this is a USB powered, lightsaber, and so
cool.
It's really nice. 60
cool,
reviews,
man.
Dan, thanks for sharing this, man. Appreciate it. As far as any tips or tricks, guys, you got anything? Any tips you want to add? Because or did you already say?
We already said it, yeah.
Okay.
But the catch light on the eyes and using a bounce card on the bottom to get it.
Great stuff, man. Great stuff. Hope to see more from you, Dan.
I don't know why he just posted the video. He had the photos, but I'm not sure where they're at.
Oh, cool.
Here's your figures, man. You like these guys, man. They're in a
heck yeah, man. Yep.
They look great. They look nice, man.
Oh, hey, Dan. What's up, man?
Oh.
How you doing?
What's going on?
That looks cool.
Yeah, these figures are fun, man. I'm having so much fun with these. The next shot I'm working on is going to be a tribute to Frank Frazetta's painting.
Sweet.
Is there just a picture of the guys?
Well, it was in the video.
Focus on what I want to look at.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, there they are.
There you go.
Nice.
Ooh, no, I like the green better. I like the green. Yeah, fake. It looks like you've done some Photoshop effects.
Yeah, and he photoshopped it one more time, and they're brown, I think, on the next shot.
I like the green. Yeah,
the green. Not horrible either.
That looks Ghostbuster like. That looks
they look Ghostbuster like. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Fun fact: he says the lightsaber is solely the stock lightsaber. I layered it differently, lit photos on top of each other to create the lightsaber. Nice.
That's cool.
That's not a bad glow. Dan, hit me up after, man. We'll get you straight on some lightsaber effects, man. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but some stuff might be helpful.
Those figures look great, man. You make me want to buy those.
They're a
figures.
lot of
That
fun,
looks
Mike. If you're gonna get them, get the 2-pack. Don't buy
yeah.
don't buy the single. Get
Mike,
the
you will
2-pack.
buy them. You will buy them, Mike.
Because
I know.
the 2-pack is the other way you're gonna get the one soldier that has that mouth.
this
If you
Okay.
buy
Or
the
this
single
no.
one, it's just the one with the open mouth. If
Ah,
you buy
And
a
they come with
single,
that
and
tank and that gun and everything.
no, not the tank,
Tank is
not his
G.I.
tank,
Joe.
but the big canister in the back and the minigun, yeah, he'll come with it.
Comes with that. Okay. Well,
And
I
the
know not
tank-
the tank. Yeah, that's a GI Joe tank. Yeah.
and he
Yeah, the
comes with
tank is for
the
3 3/4 scale too.
yeah,
This is
and
way
he also
too
comes with
small.
the bazooka.
Sweet.
The other soldier comes with the rifle, the knife, the pistol, and a shield, a grenade, and
They look cool.
I think that's it. But if you get the 2-pack, the other guy will come with that head, the minigun, and the big backpack with the ammo belt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how
Nice.
tall are
It's
they?
worth
Were
getting
they
the 2-pack. It's worth getting
they
the
6
2-pack.
inch? They 6 inch?
So they're the same size as Atticus Doom.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They
That's
scale
cool.
to Atticus Doom. That's how tall they are.
Right on.
So the Mezco size. Gotcha.
Well,
Yeah,
because
I like that.
Atticus Doom is smaller than the rest of Mezco, because he's a lot shorter than Gomez. That's for sure.
I think he's probably like the same size as like Freddy Krueger or Jason. They're both small.
Probably,
also.
yeah, I think so.
They're-
Yeah,
they're pretty
that's
short
where
also.
their scale is at.
Okay.
As for the shot
I like
itself, though,
Yeah, the
I
shot's-
like it.
That's a cool shot. I do like it. He did a good job blending in his setup with
you can
the
kind of see the cutoff because the lawn's like longer.
yeah, but it still looks good though. It doesn't look too bad.
Doesn't look too bad. It looks like somebody is doing some landscaping around them, and they're like playing around.
You're
in
doing
some
that
place.
cutting, the pattern
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
grass. Yeah.
Forrest Gump is riding around the lawnmower.
There we go.
He's on the side. You can't
Or
see
he's-
right over here.
They're going from Kentucky bluegrass to a different kind of grass to
Yeah,
a,
man. Hey.
the different kinds of grass that they have now. Yeah. Good looking
Yeah,
shot. I like
the blacks back here aren't quite matching up though, but it's not a deal
It's
breaker.
not-
It's
it's
actually
not a
pretty
deal breaker.
close.
Yeah, it's a cool shot though.
Well, yeah,
It's
I
a
I
fun
love how you got
cartoony
the
shot,
rays in
though.
here. But I think that might have been after photoshopped as well, the rays. But
Yeah, I believe so.
yeah, really nice
like
light.
that.
I don't know about this chrome cast that you get because I mean when you guys changing the colors, it's one of the things. Like see how
Yeah,
that chrome cast is going. I
Yep.
don't know if I guess this is the natural color one. No, because the suit's naturally green, right? That's
yeah,
the
the
nat-
suits are naturally green. Yeah,
Yeah. It's an interesting chrome. What do you call it? The aberration.
aberration.
Yeah, it's an interesting.
chromatic aberration. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I knew it was.
I knew what you meant.
Chromecast
Yeah,
or something. Yeah.
chromatic aberration. Yep.
Chromecast. That's a Google thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Chromecast.
That is
Yes.
a Google thing.
Yeah, the light's not too bad on them, man. Nothing too overwhelming. Just this, especially when you go changing the colors, you can really see it. You can
Yeah,
really see
there.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I noticed that the Cobra logo goes on and off of there. What's up with that? You just kind of Photoshop it's a Cobra logo on that
Oh, I
one
didn't see that. Yeah.
and that one, but not the green one because the green was a natural. That's it.
Yeah.
I like
all
it without
natural.
the Cobra thing on there.
So first time watching, how does one submit a photo to be reviewed? Well, all you need to do is you need to tag me. So if you go, I guess on this, there you go. See on this picture here, I'm tagged here, Moz Toy Box, and then use the hashtag. Oh, you didn't use the hashtag here. Oh, we can't look at this. I think you used it here.
Violator.
No hashtags at all. No
hashtags
more
at
looking.
all. Ooh,
All right. I
that
think-
one. Any one of those. Yeah.
So yeah,
Toy
so
Moz.
Dan used the hashtag as well. That way we know. Typically, I'll look for it, but today I'm slacking, I guess, because Jabal shouldn't have gotten talked about at all.
He got free.
But yeah,
space.
you use the hashtag and you tag me, and the reason why you do the tag specifically is because the hashtags are kind of broken. I can't depend on them being there. So
Yeah.
wow. Darth Matter art, man, this is awesome.
Wow.
I like this a lot. The only there's nothing wrong with the shot, but the only thing is the dinosaur's too small.
Well, it could be a small dinosaur.
These are really small T-Rex. Their Bane's really big. Of course, I was just watching that Harley Quinn the Valentine's episode.
Oh,
Bane
yeah.
got huge.
Yeah.
So maybe
Yeah.
maybe Bane's the
It could
scale.
work.
Yeah.
It could work. Yeah, because
Now I
Bane, if
want
he
the
pumps
McFarlane
more of
Bane
that,
though because of that,
if he pumps more of that stuff, he does get pretty big.
Yeah. So
I liked this one in the comments when I saw this picture. I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this is a nice shot, man. I like the subtle light. You got a nice your light source, of course, is here, which is great, and you got that nice. It's not like overly hot anywhere, so it's really nice
Yeah,
there.
you
You
can
don't
really
have
see
any
all the
weird
detail on that.
highlights. Say again?
I get almost an HDR kind of feel. from
Yeah,
that
I was about to
image.
say it almost does have an
You know.
HDR feel, especially on the green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You can really
the
see
green,
it
I think,
there.
was
Yeah,
photoshopped in or
but
something.
you can really see all the detail on that T-Rex though. The
Yeah.
skin,
Yeah.
the texture.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. The one thing you got to realize though when you're using these Hammond collection T-Rexes, and I realized this when I did mine last, is this flap here is made to either be open wide or the mouth shut because it does not go well. Because I mean, on the dinosaur, it's supposedly with this elasticy skin stuff, right? So it doesn't really get all out of shape like that. It just kind of shrinks down when the mouth's not
No.
all the way open. So
Contraction.
this is the little plastic parts don't know exactly how to move to get out of there. So
Yeah.
yeah.
But I mean, that's
It's not horrible. It's not as evident here, but like in the shot that I did, like again, I'm gonna pull something out here. But when I did this one, I had to Photoshop those. You see how they're kind of
Yeah.
gone. I didn't want to show them. So it's not too bad here. And then you got this smoke effect. Is this in camera?
It almost does look like it, but it also doesn't. So I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Like
And you
I
can
think
see it
some
in
of it, I
front of
think
it.
some of it is, and some of it isn't.
I
Yeah.
think we got some masking lines here. I could be
Yeah.
wrong.
I wonder if he painted the T-Rex in Photoshop or if he actually customized it. Because
No,
the blacks,
it's Hammond collection. I think he might have added some tones to it.
but that's what I'm saying. I wonder if he did it in Photoshop or if he actually customized his actual Hammond
I don't
Collections
know.
T-Rex. Because he's got the black details and spots on the T-Rex's skin, and that's not on the actual figure. So that's why I'm wondering.
It's very possible. Although he did get rid of the joints, I see that. So thanks
Yeah.
for paying attention to my dislike for joints, Gar. Appreciate it. He did that with Bane too, and he did a good job with the content-aware fill
Yeah,
there.
he
So
did.
really nice on the man, making it all look good.
Good job,
I think this is a Photoshop effect smoke though, because it looks like it's all on one plane. Like for as far as the focus, there's like no real depth to it.
Yeah.
It seems very flat, and that if it was real, I'd like to think there's some coming into the foreground too. Just kind of drifting in that, but it's not. It's all back here, so I feel like it's all
Well,
one plane.
But
Go
you
ahead.
can, that's easy to do though, because in the Atticus Doom shot that I tagged you in, all that smoke is behind and it's all in camera. It's it's practical. So you
Fine.
can get it behind there if you shoot
Fine.
well, if you shoot, if you shoot in fog or smoke and you just shoot it behind the figures, you're not going to get it, in the front. But
Some of it will
I mean-
drift in the front. Some of it. Sometimes.
sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes they
You're
come
right.
back.
Sometimes they come back.
But I'm curious, Darth, if this is photoshopped fog. I don't know.
But if it was, I mean, he doesn't have any behind the scenes any shutter speed on here, does he? No.
Yeah, nothing on
No,
that.
he doesn't.
No.
Either way, it's fine. It's not like a deal breaker at all. I mean, I'm just curious. So, it's a really
Great
nice
shot.
shot, though. Really good use of lighting. Everything is lit really well. I like it a lot.
Yep, looks great.
Let's see. Prime Artist, he says, "Yeah, I've noticed the broken hashtags where the picture will disappear from the thumbnails." Yeah, exactly. So we do the tag as well. So you got to tag me as well as the hashtag. As much as I hate everybody tagging me because I get the comment bleeps on everybody's things and all that stuff, and I'm like, are they talking to me or are they like somebody else's thing? I don't know. And of course, I got to check my phone. So that's annoying. I kind of want to turn off that bit, but I don't know. All right, let's move on. We got Lucan. Now, see this? Actually, I like this one. RC
This one
looks-
does look cool. Yeah.
Let me see if he's got the raw shot. I guess we got a raw there.
He doesn't have the raw of RC.
So RC's not actually here. That's
Yeah.
well, she was the best part of the picture. She
Really,
looked
yeah.
cool. And you did a
She
great
does.
job.
I like that red. That's
Mhm.
awesome.
I don't know how much of this is like tied to her, but this all looks great.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is compositing for you. If like you had a picture of RC and you composite it with this fire.
I think it is a
emblem,
picture of RC because it doesn't look like the figure. It looks like a. But
No,
I could be
I
wrong.
mean, I understand that, but I mean, like the shot that he got this from, if it had the fire and stuff already in it, or if he composited that on.
I
With
think
it,
he
because-
composited on there. He doesn't have the behind the scenes video on it. Like he.
No, she's got the picture of
Oh yeah.
Starscream or whatever, just sitting there, chilling.
Starscream.
With that smirk in his face.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
What's up, Casper? How you doing?
Casper.
The only thing that leads me to believe this might be part of all her, though, is because if you look at these bits of fire, they still have a lot of black border around them, where this looks pretty much
True.
the same down here. So I don't know. Maybe just use two different sources for fire, because I mean, like this obviously isn't different than this, but
Right.
it looks
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
very geared towards going around Starscream. So
Yep.
who knows?
But it's
far as-
subtle on this one. It's subtle. It's not overdone with the effects. So that's.
This
I
is
think
one of
that-
his better composite shots.
Yep, I agree.
But it really is selling it as her, and that's not his shot though. That's not his picture. At least not
Unfortunately,
if you
yeah.
go to the BTS.
So
we
is it
don't
really
have any
selling
more
it
to
then?
go look at. So
Yeah.
she looks great here, and she's working with these colors here. Like this all matches up with her.
Yeah,
But
that's true. He doesn't match with it.
Yeah, he's just got like a purple light on him or something, and it's not even there. So I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, I think he did that on post. Yeah.
So it's interesting, but you know, again, we're not really so much of a Photoshop critique channel, you know. So we're about the photography here. We'll give you some impressions on what you can do to make your photography blend well with other photo stuff.
You need a
but-
bounce card for sure.
Yeah.
On that
Yeah.
shot.
I mean, he did a good job in post bringing out the details.
yeah.
of them.
Yeah. That I
But-
agree. But on the actual shot, like he needed some bounce light.
We need to work on doing actual photos, Lucan, please. We'll move on though. Let's take a look. Casper's got this dude filled with
Yeah.
fog, and I don't know who this dude is, but
No, it's from Ninja Turtles. I can't remember his name for some reason. It's not coming to my head.
he's not important to the story. Gotcha.
No. Casper, what? I forgot the name. Casper, it's the dragon. Everybody wants NECA to make this figure.
I don't.
Yes, you
Hothead?
do. Yeah, hothead. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's it.
I see it in the hashtags. Hothead. Yeah, so you get your light source down on this side here, and then you got another light bouncing back on this arm here. A hot spot is what Casper said, but it says hothead and hashtags. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's hothead. It's hothead.
So I mean, it's not bad, but I really can't see what's going on with him. You got all this smoke effect in front of him, so I can't really look at the picture so much. So anything you guys want to add?
I think he needed a little bit more light on the face, especially on the eyes. I would have brought the eyes out a little bit.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's not bad. He's got. I like the rest of the lighting on it. It's a little overdone with the smoke, I think, but I
Yeah.
think it works kind of. Like
I
I don't
think it
know.
would be
I don't
nice to
think
do
he
another-
needs the smoke on the ground level as thick. I think the smoke effect on coming out of his nostrils is fine. It's just the
Yeah.
ground level to me is a little bit much.
Been nice to get a really clean shot of him, and then maybe added some smoke just coming out of the nostrils. You know, just maybe going up this far, but yeah, all this other smoke is just really just blocking him out. I agree with you.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move on from Hothead. Oh, Commander
Ooh,
Green.
Commander
We got
Green.
this Twi'lek, right? Twilight.
Ayla, is he going?
And,
It's a cool shot. It's a
and a
cool shot.
chrome.
And I see the detoffs.
Yep, there's the detoffs. So Dan, I don't know if you know this, but Commander Green uses detoffs a lot for his background. So look at this beautiful lighting, like it looks like some kind of lively life, like a city or anything like that back there. But no, it's just his detox.
Mm-hmm.
He does
Gorgeous.
a great job. And these
He
are Black
does.
Series.
He does. Yeah, these are Black Series. Yeah.
Black Series figures. Really nice, clean shot. I love the subtle light. There's no real harsh light except for like right here, which is
on the
perfect.
chin, and then the
that rim
chin,
light.
right
A
above
little
the
hard
chin.
there. Yeah. A little hard
But
there.
it's not bad. It's not. But I do like how. I mean, they're not overly brightened, but the eyes, like you can see the eyes, especially the white, and you can see a little bit of the capture light on it, on the irises.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Love it.
Yeah, the clone. I mean, he's kind of bokeh out, so you really don't see much. But he
Because
looks
he's not
good.
the. He's not the.
Yeah, he's not nowhere near the focus, so we
Which
don't
is
really have
fine.
much
Like it works because he's not the focal point. It's her.
great stuff. Green, love it.
Yeah.
What we got in the Dockinator? We're doing some BTS.
Dockinator.
Snake Predator.
Ooh,
Is that
Shadow
the 1/6
Hunter.
scale?
This is a 1/6 scale Hot Toys. Yeah.
yikes.
This is why I went all in on the Hot Toys Predators, man. Look at
Got it.
Look how beautiful
And
it
then
is. There's his picture. Nice shot, man. Nice shot. It comes with all that stuff. That
Beautiful
left
shot.
hand, though, that hand here, I got several of those. So I gave one to my City Hunter because he's the same color scheme as the City Hunter. So that way I had a hand like that. But it's a really nice shot, man. As far as the photography of it all, do we have I think I skipped some stuff there when I went down.
Did you?
Yeah.
No, because you went down
Mom.
to the other shot. So you need to go.
Keep going down. Yeah.
You can skip my video. You went too far down.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
went too
looking
far
at-
down. Go back up. Oh,
The last photo for us to look at is that Leo. If you keep
Leo.
going down, you'll see Leo. Keep going down. That should be the last photo. Because we went over that. That's Commander Green's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
We're almost there. We're almost
right.
there.
I was really hoping to have just a static picture of this that I gotta have to pause it and have the pause button in the way.
Well, I don't know, man. He didn't tag you, or no, he didn't hashtag you, or did he?
Okay. Well, and great stuff. Thanks. We already went over that one.
Don't forget the hashtags. Don't forget the hashtags.
I don't know if this is appropriate to show. I need to blurry that out. My hand's not holding it over there.
At least it's not.
And I don't want to put the pointer there.
It's not tasteless, so it's a tribute to Frank
No,
Frasetta's
that's not covering
painting.
this thing at all. If I do that, is that covering it? No.
Nope. It's a tribute to Frank Frasetta's painting,
All right,
or
Dark.
one of his paintings,
we'll
I should
see,
say, one
buddy.
of his paintings.
I love this shot, man. I just wish that this figure wasn't so pale. I mean, I'm not saying like a nice spray on tan kind of tan either, but just
So yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So I mean,
She doesn't go out in the sun much. That's why she's out in the moonlight.
just there you go, man.
it's a great shot, man. It's a
Thank
great
you.
shot. I love it.
Yeah, a lot of people were
figure-
impressed with the behind the scenes on it. What figure is
I
it?
had
It's one of
Icon,
those.
I had-
Yeah, it's a
that what it
Fighting
is?
112 seamless. Yeah,
Okay.
but the
I
head
had some of
scope,
those before.
the head scope is McFarlane's Batman Beyond Batgirl or Batwoman. I mean,
Ooh,
Oh wow!
nice.
And these have the metal frame beneath the silicone
metal
body,
skeleton,
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah, they're
Mhm.
pretty cool, man.
I got one of
Excellent.
these, two of these in 6 scale, the bodies, but male. And I got 3. I got a third as a female.
Right on.
But she didn't have that skull.
yeah, Casper did not like this photo because.
Yeah, I told Pablo I wouldn't like this photo.
Yep, I understand, but
How come?
it's a
Yeah,
tribute to
so
it's a tribute to Frank Frazetta. Same
here's
thing
where
as
she got some clothes on, Captain Caveman woman.
This is also
another.
another- Well, yeah, it's a Mythic Legion spear. So, but like, I
big.
could have made one, but I didn't want to take the time to make one. It's like I wanted this shot done.
There you go. Sometimes you just gotta make.
Yeah, you just gotta make it go. And
You
what I did do, so the head scope, the McFarlane head scopes are way too big for these bodies. I did shrink the head down to fit.
Dude, you got a witch doctor in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Well, it's on a pretty solid background for you to be able to do it, right? You
Yeah.
did it in post. Yeah,
Yeah, I did
it's
it in post.
it's on a pretty simple part of the background to be able to do it. So you planned that out pretty good.
I did it on this one and the next one that's gonna come up. I also shrank the head
Yeah.
down. The only one that didn't shrink the head
The
down
head
was
looks like it's bigger than the body. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, and it doesn't have as much hair.
on the first one. I didn't even bother shrinking because I think the size of the hair from behind worked, so I didn't have to bother with that one. So
Yeah.
But yeah, on this one I did shrink it down to
I can't believe
Get
you
the
bought
scope.
2 Bronxes though, man. At $36 a piece, man. They're pretty.
I'm trying to get a third one.
Damn.
Yeah. I just haven't found a third one, but yeah.
What are you
I'm
gonna do
on
with the
hunt.
third one?
I'm gonna custom paint it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should paint one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The goal was is to buy 3, paint 2, and keep 1 original.
All right, rock on. This is the other head one you're talking about? 'Cause
No,
this
no,
looks
no,
like Thanos.
No, that's not my shot.
Collectors of the
come.
Universe, man. We got this looks like a Hot Toys Thanos. Let me see if I was right. Yes, Hot Toys Collector. Hot Toys Thanos, MMS 529. Let's see what we got here. I like this one better, actually. Although I wish this was
Ooh, yeah, that
a
one.
little bit more well lit. Sir Dork in the house. What's up,
Hey, Sir
Jared?
Dork.
What's up, buddy? What's up,
We're
Jerry?
still going strong, trying to finish this up for the night. Over, man. Great stuff, though. The only collector, I just wish you got a little bit more light on Thanos' face.
On
here.
his face, yeah. Or at
Yeah.
least his eyes. At least his eyes.
Just get a bounce card and just kind of hit his face a little bit more. I wouldn't even necessarily want more light here. Just somehow get it on his face, just his face. The broken out weapon, that's actually not bad.
That's
although
not bad.
it'd be nicer if you had a little bit more and that you can get in there. But the perspective works great. I love this. It looks like he's singling somebody out. Whereas this one here, it's a nice tight crop of the head, but I don't like the hot light on his face like this. I don't know, just something. Maybe it's just me. What do you guys think?
It does look a little harsh. The light looks harsh on his face.
You got a lot of overly blue going on because this should be a gold here. And
yeah, I do like the second shot. But yeah, if he had that same light and a little bit diffused to light up his face, yeah. At least to bring out that white in the eyes, because you would see that, and that would have been cool. But I mean, overall, it's a great shot. That second shot is great. This one is kind of hard to really judge the pose and stuff because it's a tight shot of the face. But
Yeah.
the second shot is fantastic.
yeah, I don't know if I like the actual side you took either. I might have moved a little bit over towards, not entirely over, but a little bit more this way with the camera.
I don't mind this shot so much. I think this shot is more about the features of the figure than the photography maybe itself.
True.
This is more about probably the craftsmanship of the figure, because there's not much to the lighting of this one, whereas the other one there's more story. There's more more input on the photographer's part of it, to get the shot done. But you just don't connect with the other one because his face is pretty dark, so it's hard to connect with the figure on that one. You certainly can connect with him on this one because his face is right there. But
it's great stuff though, Collectors of the Universe. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah,
much appreciated.
Good stuff.
Let's see what else we got. Another video. Hey, look, Winslow.
Oh, look at this guy.
Yeah,
he
was
posted after the show last week. So
yeah, he was showing his appreciation.
Yeah, it was awesome. Thank you so much, man. We went over this one last week, but you sure, Leo? Wait, where's?
No, we didn't go over that one last week.
Oh, yes, we did.
Did we?
I'm pretty sure we did. I don't know. Shoot.
No, there's no way. I was like, no.
No, Dark did say he had one more. So
Yeah.
This must be it. Yeah, this is a nice
That's
shot.
a nice shot.
Again, though,
A little bit more bounce
using the
light.
sword back here, so maybe play with your focal a little bit. Give you a little bit more focal in that, so you can just or turn the sword, or maybe put a. Actually, the best thing is to hit it with another light. You just hit a snoot on that, so it shines out. It pulls away from the rock, and then maybe a little bit of bounce to his face. Just get some more of that light back on his face. I mean, he's not entirely dark. You can see him, but
man, don't waste any of that light as it's coming over the figure. Put some of it back on his face right there. Just a small little handheld.
Put a bounce like
piece of
right over
paper.
here towards
Yeah,
the
just to take a piece of paper with you and use that. Don't let any of that light go to waste.
And then also, of course, like I said, lighten up the blade so you can pull it out of this background a little bit.
Yeah.
Other than that, Pablo, anything you want to add?
No, just the bounce. That's all. Like, I think everything else is fine. For me, everything else is fine.
Yeah,
Just
that's great.
he just needed a little bit more bounce to bring in some light in front.
Yeah. So if you want to get that focus, you want to focus on the face, but yet bring this into focus, you're going to need to open up your aperture some more. So
You
the
need to
higher
get
the number is on the aperture, the more focal range you have.
yeah. You would need to
So
download an app that'll give you
Yeah, he's on a phone.
full range of your camera settings. But you have to pay for the app. I forgot the name of the app, but there's an app that on there that you can change your aperture and ISO and all that. It'll give you full access to your camera.
Is it a
for your
one-time payment
phone?
or is it a subscription?
That I
do you
don't
think?
remember. I think it's a one-time payment, I believe, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure because since I don't have it. But I do know there's a pay app that you can get.
This is
Yeah,
shot on
and
a
it's
phone.
Yeah, he shoots on
he
his
has a
iPhone.
phone.
Hmm.
That's really nice use. That's a nice, bokeh effect from a phone though. Usually with a phone, like this would have gotten blurred out entirely, like cut off to a point. Like you would see the blur lines like basically envelop and take over this whole sword. You wouldn't even see the shape of the sword anymore. It'd just be kind of a weird blur, like not even a bokeh blur anymore, just kind of weird blur. At least with the iPhone, that's how it does it. Um, so let's see. I asked Pablo and Mike, but what is your camera recommendation? I like
Oh,
my
Moss
Canon
shoots Canon
M50.
also.
Canon, baby, Canon.
I'm the only Nikon.
A lot
Oh
of
no,
people
actually no.
like,
Trevor shoots Nikon.
yeah, the people that like Nikon. There's people that like Sony's. What I like about the M50 is pretty simple, and the fact is the camera is made for a very very beginner level camera. Like the operating system and everything is very user friendly. Lenses are pretty easy to come by. Although the only drawback for lenses of the M50 is the fact that it's on the EOS M mount, which Canon isn't really supporting anymore. They made like 5 or 6 lenses for it, which are good lenses, but that's all they made. And then anything else outside of that, you need to buy a speed booster, and that converts your EOS M to an EF lens.
It's a converter that you would have to buy.
The
Yeah.
converter, I would recommend the converter / speed booster, the one that does both. That way it helps with the crop and everything. But yeah, I use Canon M50s. The one I'm using here is an M50, and then the one I shoot with is an M50 Mark II. So I have 2 Canon M50s, and they come in at a decent price. I mean, I think at my store we sell them for $6.99, but that's with the kit lens, which is an 18 to 55 kit lens. And it's not that fast. I think it's a 3.5 on that kit lens. So you're gonna need a little bit more light if you're shooting with that indoors. And of course, I quickly swapped out lenses.
Machu, what's going
What's
on,
up,
buddy?
Machu Toy? How you doing? How you doing, buddy? So yeah, I like it for the price point and the fact that it's easy to use. And then lenses, for this particular size photography, if you're doing 12 scale, I would you could do the EFM 32 millimeter, which equates to with the crop as about almost a 50 millimeter. So it's not too bad. But if you want to get tighter, which I think you would, you probably want to go with the EF, the 50 millimeter. So it's an EF lens, which means you'll need the adapter, but the lens itself is only $125.
Yeah.
Really cheap lens, and I use that a lot. If you look, excuse me, guys, I'm gonna go here real quick. So this here was 50 millimeter, so that's the EF 50 here. 50. This
The
was
Nifty 50.
that's the Nifty
The
50.
Nifty 50. Yep.
50 here. So I use that 50 a lot. This is the 50, and that's on a hot toy. Again, the 50. So
Yeah, I
sometimes
use
we'll
the
go to
50 a
100
lot
to get a
too.
little tighter, but 50 millimeter, it's a static lens. It doesn't have a zoom function at all. It's a prime
Yeah,
lens.
It's a prime lens.
So it's $125 for that lens, and then another $100, I think, for the adapter. And on the EOS M50, that 50 millimeter works out to be more like a 70, because you got a 1.6
nice setup.
crop on there.
Interesting.
Yeah, Machu Toy says they also have to use a speed booster for their setup as well. And they are currently using the Lumix GH5 Mark II with a Metabone speed booster for a Canon EF 24 to 70 lens. Nice.
Nice.
So you're using Canon lenses on a Lumix. Very nice. But I mean, camera is a very personal choice, man.
Yeah.
I do like mine for the price and everything. If I was TJ though, if I had the money that TJ apparently does, I would have the EOS R5 that he has because that's a beautiful camera. But it's what, close to $2,000, TJ.
It's the big boy leagues.
It's a big boy camera. Plus the lenses for that, I would have to get a whole new lens system because they use the R
Yep.
lens type, which does not work. I mean, I could use an adapter and get my lenses to work, of course, but it would not out of the box be using my lenses I currently have. But yeah, he says the Canon T series are pretty good for lower price point camera. Yeah, the TIs.
Yeah,
I used
the 3i.
I before I shelled out for the R5.
That's what I recommended to him. Was one of those.
Yeah, and I had recommended to him the Nikon. And I told him I was
Of
like,
course
and I
you
told
did.
and I told him I was like, I shoot Nikon, Mike shoots Canon, and like it depends, but I've always shot Nikon, so like I'm biased towards Nikon, so it's like
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and
tell
it-
you to go buy a Nikon. So
and
And
in a perfect
Liz-
world, I'd love to have one of each. You know, I'd like to have the Sony A7 3R. I'd like to get the Nikon. I like to get the with the Panasonic Lumix stuff. I'd like to have one of each to
in
kind
a
of.
perfect world, maybe, but man, just having 3 different cameras and then having to buy 3 different types of lenses, like
Well,
forget
in a perfect world
that.
where I have all those cameras, I'd have like millions of dollars. So the lenses wouldn't be much more off
I
my.
was like, forget that, and then you would have to learn how to use all 3.
Oh my God, that would be ridiculous! All the interfaces from a Canon to a Nikon. Jesus.
Oh,
Christ.
forget that, man. It's like saying, like I can't even use PCs anymore because I'm it's foreign to me, PCs now.
And
So my
dark
choices,
too.
I used G5s for videos. I had to get a speed booster to use the Lioa 2400
Lioa.
macroscope lens.
How are the Lioas? I've been
I've
wanting
never
to.
used the
I
Lioa.
want to check out the 105 macro that they have.
You know, to another thing, dark is if you can. I know that the the convenience of a telephoto lens is nice because you have a variety of focal lengths. But if you want to spend less money and get a better lens, a sharper lens, a lens that is more reliable, get a prime lens. There's less glass. So you get a sharper, more contrasty image. They're usually less expensive. They're lighter. They're just, in my opinion, all I ever have is prime lenses for even when I get quinceañeras and.
All I have is the zoom lens is the only one that I have are the kit lenses that came with my camera. So I got 2 18 by 45s, but
yeah, even my wildlife lenses, they're just prime lenses. They're a better lens. I love this figure, man. This is a great figure.
yeah, I skipped you guys and Pablo because we're on 4 hours and 20 minutes. So but I did notice that Pablo,
Sure, Maz. Sure,
with the
Maz.
lack of head shrink, that worked out pretty well. I think your hair.
No, that one
get
I
a
shrank
little-
the head on that one too.
Oh, you did? Well,
Well,
then shut up.
Yep, I had to.
I keep wanting to buy this figure, but he's
Dude, this guy
pricey,
looks
man.
good.
Yeah.
Who is this?
He's pricey, man.
Is he?
Yeah.
Because he looks good.
It's
No,
an
he's
awesome
been out for a
looking.
while.
Yeah, he's been out for. But I don't think this is the.
Who is it?
It's from Damn Toys. Forgot the name of the little robot guy, but he's hard to find now. Though he's hard to find now
Oh well, then I guess I won't get it.
because it's an older figure. I mean, you can pay
He's
aftermarket
made by-
prices, but
Yeah, he's made by the same company that made the hamburger head figures and stuff too, right? You know what I'm talking about? I think it's
I
the same
do. But I don't
company.
know if is it Damn Toys. I don't think Damn Toys made those.
Okay, maybe
I
not.
could be
maybe
wrong.
not.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
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 So Maju Toy is the probe lens needs a ton of light. The lowest f-stop is
Jesus.
14? Jesus.
That's
I wanted to say 1.4. Did you hear me? I was like 1 point. Wait, no, he didn't put a point there.
14.
Jesus. Prime Artist says I use a Nikon D3400 for most of toy photography. I have a D850 as well. He says 2, but I'm going to say as well. But use it mainly for my regular photography.
Oh, I'm wrong, Maz. Apparently, you can get this figure still on Sideshow.
For how much?
105. Yeah,
We'll see.
He's available on there.
Cool, I'll give him that. Dude, this is a really nicely lit shot, man. I'm really digging how clean this is, man. I mean, you got I think great overhead lighting on him. The background is working with everything here. It doesn't look like anything is really lit more. I mean, he's obviously brought out to be stand out and lit, but Nothing seems to be overlit back here or underlit. I think it's all lit pretty well back here.
Yep, I agree.
I think it looks great. Those Wonderful Toys does a good job. The only, I mean, I might
Yes.
have left out that parking block. I might have left out the
Yeah, I
parking
don't know about
block.
the parking block either. I was going to mention that.
I think I would have left that out, and you could have probably done away with the fire hydrant because red takes a little bit away from the figure. But you do a great job. Those Wonderful Toys. Don't get me wrong. I just, I would like to see a little bit more of that.
I think the fire hydrant is nice. It kind of breaks up the monotony of all the very grays going on. I mean, other than on him with the yellow and red.
Yeah.
Maybe not a fire hydrant, but something else that has a little bit of color to it that would break up the grays. But yeah, the parking block is way too distracting.
But the yellow does match the figure in the parking block. But I'd like to see that attaché case a little bit more, and taking that parking block out would help me see that figure in that case a little bit better. It's a beautiful figure, and I should have bought that
straight, like a normal colored parking block. Either all yellow with some scuff marks on it or something, or just a white one with some scuff marks, some weathering on it. That would have been one thing, but these yellow bars and the black is just very grabs your attention and goes, I want your eyes over here. And you're like, that's not what I want to look at. I want to see what this guy's got on for a head. I don't get it. What's going on here? Why is his head like that? That's what I want to know. This parking block keeps trying to say, come this way. Come this way. Says it looks like a super Fugitoid. Okay. So, all right, we'll move on.
Great job, buddy. Good.
Yep.
Awesome. His aperture was actually 4.5. He made a correction, so it's not f2.4.
Okay.
Did we already go? This is a different angle.
It's a different angle. Yeah.
Yeah. What are we doing here? Casper, what?
Go back to that first one again.
Hold on, Machi Toy sent me a message.
Oh, okay.
I have to see what message is. It's probably a tag. First one. He sent me 2 messages.
Where is the? Okay.
And I guess
he's a little hot in the face, unfortunately. Like he's blown out.
The base of the hair, where before it goes into the hair tie, is just really all gone.
Yeah, it's blown out. Like it's
Yep.
Because I remember you had this figure, Pablo. That girl has a lot of texture in her. Well, I don't know what her name is, but she has a lot of texture in it.
His name.
Yeah, Yosagi. Yeah, it's a he. It's Yosagi Yojimbo. Yeah, he has a lot of texture on the fur.
I don't know nothing about figures. It's a girl. He's got a hair tie.
And this is a he as well. And Casper, I got to ask you though, what is up with this pose? Because you got his knee bent backwards. Like here's his leg, then the knee bends backwards like this, and he's almost like laying down. I mean, look how. Here's his foot right here. So his leg is going out, then tilts out towards the wall. So he's not in a stand. I don't get this position at all. I mean,
it is a weird pose.
From here, it's fine, but from down here, are you just trying to make it work? Because I mean, it just no.
It's just no.
Don't do it. It makes you look like you broke his legs. Yeah. But yeah, you're over. I mean, Yosagi is way too blown out here in the face. These are no longer silvery at all. They're white, which is not good. You want to get that silver in them.
Yeah.
That light was really close because look how hard the shadow is in the hat. For the shadow to be that hard, the light has to be really close.
And that's why it looks so blown out. Like the fur.
Yeah, you need to back that.
Reverse this light, man. This light looks like it's coming from basically a little bit off camera, but right near your camera. Throw that light back towards the camera with the bounce card. Like what I do is a bounce card that wraps around the lens. Okay. Oh, my legs. Oh. You guys can talk.
Yeah, try reversing that flash. It also looks like it's a bit of an orange light too. I mean, I'm not sure if it's if you've got it set to a warm temp. But
See, I just put my lens through here, and it doesn't go that way too well. But I can stabilize it if I want to, with a clamp or something, hold it up there. But this way, the lens just goes through here, and any light that's coming towards the camera is bouncing right back towards my figures.
there you go.
I feel
Easy
very
peasy,
proud.
right? Easy peasy.
Yep. Just cut a little circle. Dude, I know, Mike. We're getting there. All right, but thank you, Casper, again for sharing. Appreciate it. Hordak,
Yes.
what's up with
Thanks for
Hordak? This is a
sharing.
cool, nice shot, man. I like this.
Man.
Eat World Night photos. Let's follow this guy here. I mean, it's pretty cool. Let's get the like, man.
It is a cool shot.
It is a nice, cool shot, man. It is a very nice shot. I'm looking. So they tagged me, and then I'm looking for. I don't want to start going into this until I see the hashtag. I don't see the hashtag.
Oh,
Maybe they forgot it.
man.
You think they forgot it? I think they forgot it.
They might have forgotten it. But either way, it's a cool shot. I love the red tone over it.
Yeah.
Is this the Mondo toys, or is this
Yeah,
the...
I think so. If you go and looking at the hashtag, I don't know, it doesn't say Mondo. It says Motu, but not Mondo.
This is Masters of the Universe.
Mondo there, yeah, Mondo. Okay. It's Mondo.
Oh, is it Mondo? Okay.
So I'm not going to get too deep into this. I like this tone here, but I probably would have pulled some more white. Would have thrown a little bit more white over to the hotter side, so they can just get a little bit.
Some secondary color, yeah.
Yeah, secondary color.
Something going on there.
Yeah.
Or you could have gone with
some
the, or you could have gone with the complimentary and gone green.
Yeah. There is your color wheel.
Machu Toy. I actually I have lens hoods for my lenses for most of them, but I actually haven't bothered to put one on in a while.
I always shoot with my lens hoods on.
Huh?
I always shoot with my lens hoods on.
That's what it's for.
I did too, but then I don't know, for some reason I took it off. I forget why. But, yeah.
Well, you guys already know light is designed to travel directly through the front of a lens, and when you don't have that hood on there, light enters from all angles, and you lose contrast, sharpness, and
yep.
All right, I've been a bad boy. I'll put my lens hoods back on. Thanks, Mike.
That explains a lot now.
Yeah, I get it now. I get it.
Now I understand.
I get it. And it's always good to use the manufacturer lens.
Yeah.
Especially for Canon, because they have that inner felted flocked furry kind of deal inside the lens hood that really helps in bright situations where you're bouncing light back, like you're showing Moss.
There was a couple of shots where I probably should have put the lens hood back on because I was getting a lot of light coming back towards the lens.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had taken it off. I think I had a filter or something I had on the lens at one point, and I had to take the hood off because some reason it wasn't fitting. I don't know.
Yeah, remove that filter and put the hood back on.
Get it on there. Get it on there.
With the can, didn't we go?
Nope. Nope.
No?
We didn't go over the shot.
I'm trying to see which one I like best. That one. Yes. Let's talk about. Ooh, look at that.
Ooh.
Yep.
Nice. Look at
He's
that.
even got blue gel and blue light.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of blue there. There's that diorama thing that everybody's got, except for me.
I don't have it.
The ubiquitous.
For me and Mike.
If you want one, the smaller version is available on BBTS.
I don't want a smaller version. I got Hot Toys.
Well, that's the only way you can. Well, you just buy multiples of the smaller version.
Yeah, I don't know.
And that's the only way, because I don't think they're gonna carry the larger one anymore, because it's not even listed on there. Not even on the sold out. It's not on there. So they have two of the smaller ones. They have the medium, and then I guess the smaller version. You can buy both of those to combine them, and then you can buy one more to just make it bigger. That's the only way that these work.
All right, so here we got, Maul. He's threatening a bunch of these clones, and he's got Gar Saxon back here.
He's like a total badass walking through there.
So this is on Mandalore. He's a badass. He's got, somebody's either helmet or a head in the helmet. I don't know. It's not very clear. So I'm ashamed for you, Rippick, for not mentioning, not like giving a spine or something to let us know that the head's still in there. Just kidding. It's actually a pretty cool
That's
shot.
It is
You just got some hot lights on
hot
here.
lights. Yeah.
But given the scene, you shouldn't, because I mean, there's no. I mean, yeah, you're lighting up this trooper from below. I don't know why he gets singled out, but I think you could have done the same job with a bounce card on the floor instead of whatever light you got shining straight up at him, and it wouldn't have been quite as. It would have been more in line with this tone and not this tone, and you might not have had this glare on his face, because this looks like it's all coming from whatever light's shining down here. Let's look at the BTS again. Orange. Yeah, he's got light coming up through the floor. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So this light coming up through the floor, since you're not shooting the floor, oh, and you got another light there. What is that? Oh, God dang it. Hold still. Down. Thank you. What is that? Is that a light?
It's a tea light. It looks like.
Okay. A little extra blue. Huh. I don't know what, because that blue's not in the shot.
It's hold on. No, it's not even. Yeah, the whatever white light source that he has is overpowering it.
Yeah. So since we're not seeing the floor, you could put some tissue paper or something over here, would have diluted this white, and it probably would have not put so much hot light on Maul's face. But I don't know what this tea light's doing, because
even
the overpowered, or you took it out for the actual shot.
It might have been because it's not on Maul either.
Because it's not overpowered here. We got some blue coming here. You see the blue here.
You can see it on Maul there, but it's not on the final shot. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think he took it out.
Some magenta light too that you don't see in the final shot either on those two troopers.
Yeah, in the very front. Yep.
That light's not there either.
So put a little piece of tissue paper over these lights here. It would still let the light through, and it would have probably eliminated a lot.
It would have diffused it and softened it up.
Paul's face.
Yep.
Which would have helped out a lot.
Overall, it's a cool shot. The concept, love it.
I mean, and the hotspots kind of work for the way this shot's done, but it also distracts me knowing that they technically shouldn't be there. You know, I think it adds a bit of menace to them. Like it's hot where they're at, maybe sweating. It's not screaming plastic. It's screaming maybe he's sweaty.
True. Yeah. Well, maybe he just finished, taking control of wherever they're at right now.
Yeah. But
it's a cool shot. I like it.
Yeah, it is a nice shot. Thank you, Rippic Tan, for sharing this, man.
Yes, sir.
Let me see what we got.
Oh, now this is awesome.
Beating up this dude. Got a lot of motion blur on all of this, though.
His head's a little too high.
Yeah, well, yeah, it looks like his head's sitting funny on the neck just so you can get an angle that he wants to get, because I've done that in the past, but
like I would have had him looking down at the guy he's pounding on the ground. He's not.
Yeah.
It looks like he just pounded that guy and looking at his next victim. But I think I would have preferred him looking down at the guy he's pounding on the ground. But overall, the shot is cool.
I like the color choices here and everything.
Yeah.
I like the focus, like how clean these lines are and stuff here, and how well he's separated from everything that's going on. Of course, now that Lou mentioned this effect here, I'm seeing that and going, "Oh, there's that again." Yeah. No offense, but
But it works here though. In this situation, it works because he's slamming him onto the ground, so it works.
Well, there's that impact effect again.
Yeah. The other thing that kind of ruins the impact effect is that harsh shadow on the bottom of it.
Yeah.
It looks like it's a piece just sitting on top. It doesn't look like it's actually impacted into the ground that he has it on. I would have probably cropped it a little bit higher from the bottom just to get rid of that harsh shadow on the bottom.
Yeah. You could have cropped it and get rid of it. Or if you knew it was going to be a problem, you could also take the shot twice, one with and without it there. That way you can get rid of the shadow. That way you're going to
bend it. Yep.
So,
other than that, it's a cool shot though, man. I love the action.
Yeah, really nice shot.
Artemis really ripped it into that guy.
It's a little heavy on the blur back here, though. I mean, when you're thinking about, unless he's lunged, but I don't think that would be. I mean, this guy, of course, gonna be blurry. He's getting thrown out on the ground or punched down on the ground, whatever. This arm is in motion, from doing whatever push or punch. But this part of the Cyclops ogre guy here, that's all blurry. I don't think should be that blurry. I'm kind of sad that I'm missing out on some details because everything is so well detailed where it's not blurry. I just feel like there's very little of him that's not blurry.
Well, I don't. Well, I think that piece that we're seeing that's blurry is the leg.
But why would the leg be blurred? Oh,
No,
this
no,
is
no, not the Cyclops leg, but yeah, that
this
leg.
guy's leg here.
Yeah, that guy's leg. Because
Well, this
I
is
think
blurry here.
I
Whatever
think
this
I think it looks blurry because of the lack of light. I think if you needed to bounce some light on there, you probably would have seen a little bit more of that detail.
Yeah. The figure looks good though. I like
Mhm.
this here.
It's a
I
cool
just
figure, man. It's a
but
fun
the
figure.
head does not look like it's attached to the neck properly. It looks like he's got it set kind of funny so to get the pose he wants out of it.
Yeah, but I
And
think I would have had him looking down at the guy he's
Yeah.
pounding.
so that's something you got to work with though. Like if it's going like that, you have to rethink your pose. I mean, you may still be able to keep this essential part, but you have to rethink the head tilt. Because I know I've done shots where I've had to detach the head to get an angle, but it's usually looking down or something, and I got the camera coming from that down angle looking up, and so you don't see that neck, that extruding neck so much. So it's a tough play though. It's a tough
Yeah,
play.
no, but I mean the overall concept is,
Yeah,
and the lighting is fantastic.
yeah. So this is a great
Mhm.
shot. I like this a lot.
Sweet.
Thank you, Sid Vicious, man. Thank you.
Yes.
Raven's Eye Studio 21. We got some. Was it Warhammer with some horns?
Yep.
Or
No,
Joy
it's
Toy
the
Warhammer
yeah,
guy?
yeah, it's the I think it is the Joy Toy, or is it Joy Toy? Because I
So
know
we,
McFarlane did one also of these guys. It's the
yeah,
Chaos Marines. No, it's the McFarlane.
oh, it's a McFarlane. All right.
Yeah, it's the McFarlane Chaos Marine.
All right. So what we do, like a black and white with some red highlights kind of thing?
Oh, you know what? I think this is for the black and white challenge. Yep, I think so.
Oh, okay. It's not a bad shot, but we are losing them on this side. Like
Yeah, we are losing some detail because of it's fading into
way
or
too
blending
fresh on
in.
the side.
Yeah.
That's something to be careful
And
of.
that weird hot spot on the right looks weird. That
Yeah.
right there, yeah.
That's
This
the glare on this marble material, whatever he's
Yeah.
shooting on,
Mm-hmm.
from his light source or her light source. I don't know.
This
Because
should be
it's over here.
kind
Mike,
of
what
a
do you got?
dominating. It should be kind of a dominating sort of, big figure, right? I don't know this figure, but it seems like he should be, a large figure. And I get this feeling that he's just small right here. The
I would have
crop
shot in
is-
portrait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I would
make
have
a
shot
crop
this
is-
portrait. Yeah.
The
because this
crop
is a
is off.
landscape.
Yeah, it's cutting off half part of his hand at the fingers and his waist.
Yeah.
I would switch this to portrait, like you say, Pablo. Switch it to portrait. You could get that if you wanted to get that whole weapon in there. You could, plus include some of his body.
Because it looks
And-
like our eye is being leading to the rifle
Yeah.
instead of the
Yeah.
figure, and it should
Yeah.
be the other way around.
Yeah, I just think just switching it to portrait would make
Yeah.
this figure more menacing. It would
Mhm.
fix those issues.
That glare.
And,
Yeah.
and fix that. Yeah.
Yep.
Good call, Mike. Good call.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know you got to go soon, but I know we're pretty close to being done too. So I'm
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
trying to wrap this up. But if you need to go, let me
This
know.
next
man.
shot. The next shot is the last one already.
All right, we'll
All
wait
right.
till the last one.
Casper, you the last one.
This
You said
shot
we can
is-
skip this stuff though. So
Who knew? Who knew?
But that's a good shot. We're gonna skip
All
it.
right,
is.
I'll let you talk about it. If
Actually,
Mike wants to talk about it,
That's a
If
good
not,
shot. Yeah, no, let's talk about it. He put it up here. That's a good looking shot, Casper. It's a little bit hot on the left.
On the left. Yep.
But I'll tell you what, out of all the pictures that you posted tonight, I like the pose of this one. I like the texture in this one. I like the connectivity with this one. His right eye is dark. I
he
don't know
doesn't
if
have
that's
an eye anymore. He
figure.
lost it to Raphael. When
oh,
they were
he's
playing-
samurai accident. Okay.
Yeah.
So, if that's supposed to be that way, then okay. But at least, this figure here, you're using
Dude, he
lights. I
literally
like
doesn't
that.
have an eye, and then
Yeah. And then
No,
the
he doesn't.
shots. That's
that.
that
Yeah.
is so weird.
You're right. There's a piece of an eye in there.
What was there?
Go back. See, look. Right there, you could kind of make out a little bit
Maybe
of an eye in there.
maybe it got mispainted.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
It's a-
Got a
Casper,
bum eye.
explain. Casper, explain.
But
Casper, what'd
but,
you
you
do
know,
to
this
Leo's
is-
eye?
this is looking good. This is just your figure.
Did you put the battery
a
T
couple
light in
lights.
his eye? I'm confused.
Yeah.
I agree with you. It's a little hot, and what I like about it is that this doesn't have that filter that all the other shots have.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Doesn't
getting
have
at.
that
Yes.
Here drool filter, that Salvador Dali smudge filter.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
this
your
is a
figure,
name.
some lights, and your camera, and that's all this needs to be.
it's
to
a
get
very
comfortable with
vibrant shot. Yeah,
Yep.
because the greens
So
really pop in the blue.
Casper, man, you gotta if you're shooting with your phone, then you just need to limit your light in general because your phone's not gonna really control that. But if you're using a camera, which I don't think you are, you're gonna need to increase your shutter speed. Would be the safest way to get some of that darkness back. So it's not so blown out. Because I
Mhm.
mean, you obviously like your depth of field the way it is, so don't play with your aperture, and you of course don't want to play with the ISO at all unless it's above 100 somewhere. Then of course you can bring it down as well. But if you're on your phone, just bounce these lights instead of shining it straight on. This is obviously a light shining straight on them with how hot this arm is right here. So bounce these lights, man. Don't just point it straight at the figure, man. You're getting a lot of hot light on these guys, and it's way too much. It's too hot to handle. Too cold to hold.
Too
We
hot.
call it Ghostbusters. They're in control.
There you
Um,
go.
I thought he was looking to the right of her.
Yeah, when you think ambient light, think shutter speed. Think shutter speed. That's going to get you a brighter or darker image. But yeah, just reverse bounce, flash that stuff into there, and that'll give you a softer, more even light, like Ma says, and you're good, man. You're good.
Yeah. Thank you, Mike. Like I said, I know you got to go, so let's zoom out of this. Mike, you got anything going on this week that you want to tell the crew that's still with us about?
Oh man, still with us 4 hours and 41 minutes. Hat tip to you guys that hung around.
Heck yeah, man.
Pablo's so entertaining. X-Force.
I know.
X-Force, yes, X-Force.
No, I mean, I'm working on some shots. I'm happy that if you guys haven't followed the Toytography magazine with Brian Carr, his issue that's coming out next has got what is it, Tony Wu? Is that his name? Yeah, he's going to be in there. What's his name?
Tony? Why can't I think of his name? He does some work for.
Think about it.
I can't think of his name. Dang it!
I have to look at my phone. But he's gonna be in this next issue, and then I'll be in there with some diorama stuff. So I got that to look forward to. I'm glad he reached out to me for that. It'd be pretty cool. And then I just got some shots and just some modeling and printing that I'm doing here lately, but nothing really super duper. I'm all caught up on everything at the moment.
All right. Well, thank you, Mike, for being here. I appreciate it.
I'll hang around to the end. Don't kick me off yet.
You need to go.
I will go, but I will go.
Just don't kick him off.
I'm not trying to shoot you out of here. You just said 20 minutes ago you got to scram soon. That was 20 minutes.
He will go on his own accord.
I'll go at the 4 hour and 43 minute mark. How about that? That gives me 15 seconds.
There you go.
Star Crash. Where you been?
Oh man,
awesome, man.
Awesome.
He says, they say love toy pictures. We'll have to post some of mine, dude. That'd be
I'll be awesome, dude.
Posted for the next show, man.
Just put the tag and the hashtag.
Tag me and hashtag ToyMoz.
Both of them. Hashtag and tag.
Yeah, you gotta do both.
Make sure you tag the photo, not in the comments or not in the description.
Yep.
Man.
Yeah, those hashtags are horrible.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sad too, man. When they worked, it was such a wonderful thing. I bet you I didn't win the Mezco thing for Monday because the hashtags are broken. I bet you I'm not.
Well, the thing is, I think that Mezco thing is random.
I'm not in there.
That Mezco Monday thing is random. I don't think
I'm in there though. If you go to Mezco Mondays right now, I bet you my shot's not in there.
Did you tag Mezco though?
Yes.
Okay, no, then it's in there. It takes like a day or two for it to show up. That's what happens with mine. But
check what it is. Right. We're on my shot, right? We're gonna go to Mezco Mondays. Boom. Right.
It's gonna be there. Just watch.
It'll be there. It takes a day to catch up, man.
Most recent. All right, so let's go down here. Oh wow, I am there.
Right there.
You see?
Holy crap!
I bet my shot's not in there.
All right, let's see. Hold on.
The shot I posted was a long time ago though. It's like 2-3 weeks ago. It's the Conan with Spring Turtle.
Guys, man, if you're still watching me, Pablo and I still need to get together and get this T-shirt.
Yes, that's true.
He like fell asleep on me or something the other night. I don't know what happened. He just didn't show up. I'm tired of waiting on you.
Probably
But
fell asleep.
here's the T-shirt, my initial design. But we're gonna kind of, flesh this out a bit more. But we're gonna have these up for sale for the members only, so I don't get sued by Disney. So they're gonna be behind a membership.
Yeah,
Sorry.
the House of Mouse, man. You can't mess with the House of Mouse.
But,
money.
Membership's only at $2, so they will be up there soon-ish.
Soonish.
So
Yes,
I just gotta work on some
Mitchell
finer details, but
Mitchell Wu.
Mitchell Wu. Yeah, there you go. Mitchell Wu.
Yeah, look at
I
that.
have TJ brought that up. Yeah, you were right.
Mitchell what? Mitchell brought what up?
Mitchell Wu.
Mitchell Wu. Yeah.
Brought up what?
It's the guy that we were talking about, Mitchell Wu.
Who's going to be in the Brian Carr?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry, I was I'm not there. I was not on the same page as you guys. Like I've been the whole night because you guys are like on the same team, and I'm like the opposing team.
Sometimes you just feel that way.
Harmonious ways, and I'm like, I think this, and you're like, nope, that's wrong.
But we get together before and we say, let's go against everything Ma says tonight.
Right.
Just see what he does.
Yep. Let's see what he does.
Let's just see what he does.
Up on, man. I feel like I've been in one of those movies.
Hey, sometimes it feels like that, man. No doubt.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
There you go.
There you go.
Sweet.
Sweet. Yeah.
These figures aren't bad, but I sure as hell want the Lim Toys ones now. After getting
Those will be out soon, man. I think the Q2, right? That's what it was scheduled.
Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Darth Matter Art says on Bane and T-Rex shot, it was practical smoke. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. You see, there you go. Like Mike said, it could be done.
It can be done. It just
Look, bring up that. I mean, you could see it in that shot that I.
No, it's too hard. I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, the Atticus.
Yeah, you could. The smoke is just right behind him. I mean, it's just it's a matter of how you do the shot. I figured it was practical the way Darth Matter did it. I was with you, buddy. I feel you.
Yeah.
I didn't doubt you for a minute.
You guys go teaming up on me again. Now you got Darth Matter involved too, man. You guys are all teamed up on me.
Yeah, the Lim Toys, the late Q2 of 2023.
That's late though. And then I gotta wait for the old boy head sculpt because I want.
You'll probably get the old boy head sculpt first, so it's all right.
I probably will, yeah. And that's paid for all the way, so I don't have to worry about that billing me later.
There you go.
Yeah.
I want to buy some different figures, man. I like Mezco, but so much of their stuff is just so far out that it's like, you're just waiting around and if you don't collect anything but Mezco, it's like you don't get to talk about any new figures. So I got to start buying some other crap because not Hot Toys either, Moss. So don't. Oh,
I wasn't gonna pitch it, man. You get the same problem as Mezco there. You order a year and a half, 2 years out. So
that's just nonsense. I might. I really like some of those Mythic Legion skeletons that you guys have, and those other ones that you were talking about tonight. Those army guys in the green.
You need
suits.
the guy that's Spider-Man.
Oh, the Metal Slug Rebel
Soldiers. I liked those. Yeah.
Yeah, on 5K, it's the cheapest you can find them is on 5K because BBTS has them priced a lot more. And
Mike, you got to buy the Spider-Man, buddy.
Which one was that?
That's the Sentinel.
The $300 Spider-Man.
Huh?
Is that how much was that?
You could get them for $100 out of Hobby Link Japan.
Yeah, it's $100. Mm-hmm. And look how well he put. Now I pulled the web off of that hand because it was attached to the hand. Like I could probably put it back on there. I didn't break it, but I did pull it off.
Yeah,
because this hand comes with a web on it. But whenever you whip, they always tilt the wrist down, and the way that it was is the effect was on the wrist, so it would be like.
And it would go down with it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I pulled it off. I was like, you know what? If I need a whip, I'll do something else.
I did buy Spider-Man. I don't know if you guys have seen these Spider-Mans. I just saw it on Amazon, and since I haven't seen a Spider-Man in a while, I just bought it because I needed.
Which ones you get?
I don't. Let me. I mean, it's probably. I never heard of it, but let me. I'll share.
Here's that Sentinel Spider-Man. Look at that nice pose you got there.
It's not that one. I tell you that. I got.
And here he is, right here again. He's like.
Yeah, no, it looks great.
Yeah, it's a
I
cool
mean,
figure. Don't get me wrong.
That was only like $40. I mean, it just, this Spider-Man here.
Oh, yours? Oh, hold on. Let me get. Hold on.
This cheap one that I got, but
What the hell? What
you
is that?
I don't even know. I never even heard of it, but you type
Oh.
in Spider-Man and there it is. It looks like he poses really good. And
For
it's a
30 bucks, I
6-inch
can't
figure.
imagine which one that is, though. Is it a Marvel Legends?
No, I don't think
I
it's a
don't
Marvel
know.
Legends.
It doesn't look like one, but for 30 bucks, it's the only thing I can think of.
It just says brand PESTIOK. I don't know. It says action figure movie Spider-Man figure 6 inch tall. There's no brand on it, but it looks
Interesting.
pretty dang
And
cool
you
for
felt okay
$40.
buying something like that.
Well, yeah, it's on
Well,
Amazon.
it's $40. Amazon, you can return it.
I don't think it's SH Figure Arts match you toy. I think that's too cheap to be SH
Too
Figure Arts.
cheap for that, yeah. But I mean, look at those poses. I mean, it looks really good for $40.
Yeah.
And I don't have a
It looks
Spider-Man.
Photoshop for 40 bucks is what it looks like. When does it come out?
It's out. It's coming to my house tomorrow.
Oh, I'd like to see what the Prime Artist says it looks like a knockoff or something.
Probably it might be. It might be.
And then Dark says that looks like a KO SH figure.
It may be.
So,
But
yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I just want a Spider-Man for now to shoot with.
You
this
should have taken the
guy.
Sentinel Spider-Man because that dude's badass. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. I bet.
The next thing you should do is buy Hot Toys. Yeah.
No,
What did I tell you?
I don't want Hot Toys.
No, you don't know.
No.
I'm cutting way back on Hot Toys. Although they're trying to tempt me, man. They got that 6-scale Batmobile from the '89 Batman they just dropped, and an '89 Batman.
Did you find anything, PO, for hoodlums? For Vapor, the new Vapor?
They was looking for a decent Model T, but I may have to go a different route on that.
Did you look at that Dick Tracy car?
Yeah,
A little small, I think. It looks like it's too small. So I was looking at it.
it would work for that Vapor, but the thing is, it's the wrong time era. Because Dick Tracy was like in 1920s, 1930s, roughly around there.
Hoodlums is 1912.
1912. So
Dick
it's a little.
Tracy's 1940s.
Yeah, so that's
Well,
yeah.
that's
So
20 years later.
yeah, it's
Almost.
20 years later. So it wouldn't
You
fit.
put the mustache and sculpt on him, and he's aged. There you go.
There you go. Little clarity slider, and that'll fix him right up.
There you
It'll
go,
fix
right
them
there.
right up.
Yeah.
Just add some wrinkles to him, man. There you go.
There you go, man.
So yeah, so that Sentinel Spider-Man without the
Diorama.
the diorama or the prop that corner piece, whatever, you're looking at $77.53.
That's not bad.
It was about
That's not
$100 still.
It's about So once you include shipping and all that crap, yeah.
That's not bad. It's
Look
just
it
that
up,
sometimes
I'll-
I'm impatient and I want to figure right
No,
now.
I'm the same way. I am
you
the same
know,
way.
and
And in case you
And then
guys tuning in are wondering what we're talking about this guy here.
Yeah.
The Hoodlums King of the Block, Mezco. And there's his mustache face. And look, I love the goggles there, man.
You know, I don't like that mustache. I'm sorry, man.
I don't know what the mustache face, but I love the goggles. Man.
That looks stupid.
I like how they use Bluto here. Like we're not going to catch on the
Yeah.
Bluto.
Yeah, right.
It's not Bluto. What
Yeah.
you got to do?
I like Vapor, but that mustache is not doing it.
I would have.
Man.
I wanted the mustache on all the head scopes.
Dude, does he come with the
Oh, that's right. You liked it, huh?
No, he doesn't
Yeah,
come with the money. No.
Just for the money?
No.
Damn.
No. That's all photoshopped.
Dude,
Even
if he came with the money, I'd get one of those Fison girls and like put her on a pole and have that little gremlin.
Oh, there you go. Make it rain.
Make it rain. Make it rain.
And then
Make
have the
it
chicken with
snow.
him, like the chicken holding some money in his beak.
Yeah,
That's a unique
Gangster.
color for that pigeon, though. That's for sure.
Oh, is it a pigeon?
that is.
You know, it's a pigeon. I just wish it
That's
came
right,
with both pigeons. With that pigeon and then the other pigeon that has the wings.
Oh, the
Opened.
flying version or whatever.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that one came with the Commander Gomez or the Bodega box.
And this is die cast. This piece here, right?
Yep.
I thought I read
Yeah, because
somewhere
it's the
this is
same.
metal.
Yeah, it's the same one that comes with the Popeye 2-pack.
Oh, I didn't know that came in a Popeye 2-pack. Huh.
Yeah, it comes with the Popeye and Bluto 2-pack.
Sure, it's not Blutos and just.
See, and
Well, it's Blutos, but it like I said, it comes with that 2-pack with Popeye and Bluto.
I like that he comes with a cigar, man. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, the
'Cause I'm gonna get a
cigars.
cigar to
Yeah.
Wolverine sometime too, man.
Well, I'm glad that the Death Adder is also coming with the cigars.
Oh, I didn't get the Death Adder.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go
I
feed my
did.
dog.
Alrighty,
And,
Mike.
I got to get up at 3 a.m, go to work.
Ooh.
Unlike you folks who get to sit up all night and party and got it made,
I gotta work tomorrow. No,
Yeah,
thanks, because I told them I would.
I gotta
they want
work.
me to show up and deliver gas. I don't even know what it is. They said it's called a job. Never even heard of that. What the hell is that? And I got to go to it for like 10 or 12 hours too.
Oof.
Who came up with that idea?
No, sir.
Anyway,
No, sir.
I know, right? But anyway, you guys have a great night, man.
Laters, Mike. It was good hanging out, man. As always.
Hey, Mike, did you get any of the Boss Studio?
I think it's
Popeye?
Popeye.
Oh, Boss Fight Studio Popeyes.
No, send me a link if there's something for Popeye.
No.
man.
It's on BBTS. It's by a company called Boss Fight. They're not 112 scale. They're a little taller than 118 scale, but they're not. Well, actually, I think they might be considered 112 scale, but they're small. They're not very big, but they're articulated. So
They're smaller than the Mezco Popeye.
yeah,
He's
it's gonna
only
be smaller.
5.5 inches.
No, I think it is smaller than the Mezco Popeye.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Wave 1 is already out, and you can get it on BBTS.
Oh, okay. Well,
There's
probably
another
get that-
company that I don't remember what the name of the company is, but they did a Popeye also, and that one looks really cool too.
I like Popeye, man. I
I'm
grew
not
up
sure who
watching
makes the
Popeye.
other Popeye, but I'll send you the links.
Okay, yeah. Do me on that Spider-Man too, man. I might end up getting that Spider-Man.
Man, I think I sent you a link for that Spider-Man when I ordered.
I know. I probably threw it out. Who knows?
Spider-Man poses like a beast, though, man. He's awesome. He comes with
I
3
know.
different sculpts, man.
I know. I like that one. Who posts? What's his name? God dang, I can't remember. He posts those pictures in that kitchen diorama, that Muppets
Hey, that's
diorama.
the same Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the same
Yeah.
Spider-Man. Yeah, Adrian.
Adrian. Yeah, yo, Adrian. Yeah, that's the one. I
Yeah,
like.
he
I like
that
that. Spider-Man.
Sentinel Toys Spider-Man that I just showed you.
Yeah, I like that. I might end up getting that. I don't know. I just did a bunch of photo editing for a company, so I have some more.
Nice. Oh, we lost you, Mike.
No, he's still there.
No, we lost his. We can't hear him.
Oh, yeah. You touched something. Just
Yeah,
wait.
no, I just
There
got
we
done doing some photo jobs for a company, so I got once I send them this invoice, then maybe I'll buy that Spider-Man. but we'll see. Anyway, all right, you guys take care, man. Have a great night. Great
Mike,
show.
you have a
Thanks
great night, man.
Laters,
for
brother.
everybody that contributed, man. I appreciate being a part of it and seeing you guys' art. So you guys take care, man.
Have a
All
great
right,
night.
Mike, take it easy, brother.
All right, bye.
All right. Now what? Oh, we're still streaming.
We're still alive, man. We're still live.
All right, guys. It's been 5 hours. We're gonna make this the end of the show. Thank you so much for being here, guys.
Heck
tonight.
yeah, for everybody that
Appreciate
stuck with us, man.
Thanks for sticking with us. We had a great time, and we'll see you all next week, Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern. If you want to participate, make sure you tag me, Moz_toy_box, and hashtag toy Moz, and we'll go over your pictures, man. With that, have a great night. Thank you so much for watching.
Laters, everyone.
Later.